Phoenix, Arizona. Riding for Factory Mongoose, USA BMX Foundation, and Troy Lee Designs. 2024 Team USA Olympian. Number 12, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood.
Cam Wood, we are here, season opener, Rock Hill 2025. But let's take it back. How old are you the first time you went to the BMX track?
3 years old. 3 years old. I actually remember taking off my own training wheels while my parents were inside. Like, I figured out how to get the Allen keys and get the training wheels off, and was crashing in the driveway for an hour or two. My mom came out there a little while later, and she saw me riding up and down the street in our neighborhood, and yeah, she found a flyer of the local track in Bozeman, Montana, and took me out there and just fell in love right away.
Did you just love BMX right from the jump? Did you know right away?
I don't want to say I knew right away. I loved it, but I loved a lot of sports. I loved all competition. I played basketball, football, raced motocross, and BMX in Montana was a 2 or 3 month thing with our long winters. So I didn't get super attached. I definitely liked the head-to-head aspect of the sport more than team sports like motocross, and BMX just gave me adrenaline that I didn't get anywhere else.
When I think of Cam Wood, I don't think of amateur superstar. What was the highest nag number you ever got as an amateur?
I mean, probably my last year as an amateur. I think I was nag 7. But yeah, no, I think you hit the nail on the head. I wasn't anything special as an amateur. You know, in different circumstances growing up in Montana, I felt like I did good with the opportunities and the resources I had. But, you know, never was a standout, never was the most talented, most gifted, in really any sport, I think. And I think, you know, once I made the move to Arizona, you know, I had all these tools and resources I never had. I had fast pros to ride with and people to look up to and competitive environments. I made a lot of progress in a really short amount of time, and things took off for me. But yeah, no, when I look back on my amateur career, it was just kind of resilience. There was a lot of times I wanted to quit, and I had good people in my corner that kept me to, you know, keep showing up and keep racing and keep going, and it was not easy. I remember going out in semis for years and years and years in a row, and so I'm just a big advocate for that too, just being the last person to give up.
But how do you think that's going to help you in life?
Yeah, I think sport is just such a good teacher. I just countless life experiences. You know, there's these highs and lows, and you know, the resilience through injury. You get to travel all over the world. I get to wake up and do what I love to do every day. It's endless, but you know, in terms of growing my character, sport has taught me so much, and it goes way beyond the racetrack. You know, how to handle life situations. You know, so many amazing relationships formed through sport, people I've met, things that I'll carry with me forever.
We're here at the season opener 2025. 2024, ups and downs.
Yeah.
Let's start with the ups.
Okay.
What were some of the good things that happened last year?
Well, I mean, several dreams came true. Qualifying for my first Olympic Games, that was a really big deal for me, something I have wanted to accomplish for a really long time and dreamed about for so long. I vividly remember being in the basement in my house in Montana at 7 years old. I watched Mike Day and Donnie medal in Beijing. And I wouldn't say that was like, it sparked as a dream right from that instant, but I think it definitely opened my eyes a little in the possibilities in BMX racing, and you know, its debut in the Olympics and 2 American men getting medals. You know, I always kind of reflect back to that moment and remind myself of where I started, and just the journey that led to Paris, qualifying for the team. The whole Olympics experience in general was absolutely incredible, and finishing the year with the USA BMX title, another thing that, you know, when you grow up in America, that's a really big deal. Once again, I was in the stands for nearly a decade straight watching the pros race for that title growing up. So yeah, just to be the one in the arena and live it and feel those raw emotions, you know, that I've been blessed to feel through this sport. It was just, yeah, there was a lot of good things that happened last year, for sure.
So switching gears now, 2025, new year, new season. Everybody has 0 points. We're starting over again. Do you feel like you're defending?
No, not really. I think, you know, I know.
Nobody's going to break in your house and steal the cup?
No, I mean, it's BMX, right? I think I've learned a lot throughout the years, and I've learned how present you have to be. And every year, every race, you're going to be faced with different challenges, different situations, and I have to be ready for that. And, you know, my goal is to continue to evolve as a person, as an athlete. I don't feel like my time is done, and but really, that's what it's about.
I hope
for
not.
me.
You're like 23, 24?
Yeah, no, I mean. You know, I just want to keep getting the best out of myself, right? That's what it's about for me. And
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Well, I got myself a fiance.
There you go.
So, no, it was good. We had a few months at home, probably the longest off season I've had as a pro. So yeah, that was definitely a highlight. Got engaged and have a wedding coming up this summer in Montana. So, time with my family, friends.
You're going to take a wild guess and say it's August?
Yep, August. Yep. So right after the Worlds, I'll be catching a flight back to America, and in Montana, you have a pretty short window where you can get married and not get snowed on. So
that makes sense. So we got an awesome season coming up. There's some new stops on tour, some regular ones that we go to, like here in Rock Hill. Is there one that you're looking forward to in particular?
Yeah, I always love coming here. The Hayes family, I always end up staying with them, and it's a good trip. We get to spend time together. Have Reagan here, my fiance, my mom's coming, my uncle. So this one's always special. I lived here for 3 or 4 months last year leading up to the Worlds. So it's kind of like a second home, beautiful environment, and this is probably always #1 on my list, but I always love going to Nashville as well, so looking forward to that one too.
Like all the ones where it's okay to wear a cowboy hat at.
Yeah, exactly. American.
There you go.
you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I'm Molly Simpson, and I'm from Red Deer, Alberta, Canada.
When I think BMX professional racers, that's not the first place that comes to mind.
Yeah, no.
Take us back to the beginning. How old were you when you started racing, and how did you even find BMX?
Yeah, you're right, Red Deer, Alberta. I mean, where is that on the map? And yeah, so I started racing when I was 10 years old. I grew up playing hockey. I mean, that's kind of the
You're Canadian.
I mean, yeah, we all play hockey. But yeah, so I played hockey till I was around 16 years old, and kind of thought, okay, I want to be a professional hockey player. But then I guess it just kind of switched for me, and I just fell in love with BMX, and kind of made that decision. You know what, I'm gonna really pursue this professional career in BMX, and here we are. So, but I thought it was really important to kind of do multiple sports when I was younger, and so I was always, it was hockey, it was baseball, I was snowboarding, and just never really focused on one thing until probably around junior, 16 years old, was like, okay, I'm gonna focus on BMX now.
What was that first track that you went to?
First track was the Red Deer BMX track, and it was kind of hidden in the trees. And the way I kind of figured it out was driving past the track to school every day. I kind of would look in the trees, and I'd be like, what is in there? People are rolling over these jumps, and I was like, hey mom, like, what is that? And turns out my cousin, he used to actually race, and then he's like, yeah, you got to try it. And we went down there, and yeah, so that was my first track I've ever been to, was Red Deer BMX.
How old were you when you dropped all the other sports and you went all in on BMX racing?
Yeah, I was 16 years old when it was kind of like, all right, we're focusing on BMX, and we're going full 100% into it.
So before you had even started racing BMX, Canada had a superstar in the women's BMX class.
Yes.
Sammy Cools.
Yes.
Do you have any memory of growing up knowing who she was?
I don't. I think maybe when I started, she must have been kind of just fading out, because I started back in 2013. So yeah, I never really, I knew who she was, but she wasn't really my idol. Like, it wasn't, maybe the time frame didn't line up, but I knew she was a legend for Canada in BMX, yeah.
There's a big hole on the gate this year. The defending champion, Elise Willoughby, 12, 13 times, I don't know, I lost count. Yeah. She's not going to be there, so somebody new is going to hoist a cup.
Yeah.
What would that mean to you to hoist the cup, not only for yourself, but also to bring it up to Canada and show all the young athletes, boys and girls up in Canada, that they too can be successful?
Yeah, I mean, like you said, coming from Red Deer, Alberta, I mean, it's a small city, and BMX is definitely not the most popular sport in Canada and Alberta, let alone. So, yeah, holding the cup at the end of the year would be amazing. I mean, that's what we're going for this year. I'm going for the title, and I want the title, and so I'm all for it. I'm all in it, and that's the main goal, and I really want it.
Before we get into this year, let's take it back to last year. Would you say that 2024 was a success for Molly Simpson?
I would, absolutely, yes.
I imagine, though, you still had some stuff to work on in the off-season.
Of course.
What did you address in the off-season?
So the off-season was a lot of track work. I feel like I have a pretty good start and a first straight, but I was kind of lacking that track speed, and especially looking back at the games, I felt like I was 97% there. I was starting really good. I felt mentally really good. I had the best time ever, but it was really that kind of last half of the track. And so this off season, we really worked on kind of the technical features and just hitting my marks and being efficient around the track. And so, yeah, for last year's kind of takeaway, it was kind of that track work and that technical nitty-gritty specific details. So, and that's something I will forever work on throughout the career, but that's kind of the main focus right now.
You ended the season on a heater last year. You won a bunch of races, but The one race weekend that you didn't do so well at was right here in Rock
Right
Hill.
here, yeah.
What did you learn from that weekend that you can take to this year and not let that happen again?
Yeah, exactly. I would say last year here in Rock Hill, I was really lollygagging. That's the best way I can describe it. I was kind of out there and I was just kind of moseying around like I was, didn't really have that fire in my belly, and I just felt like I was riding at like half of my ability. And so this year I told Adam, my coach, he's here, and I said, we're not lollygagging. I'm not moseying around out there, this weekend. I want some redemption from last year because it was such just a fluke weekend for me. So showing up here, I'm pretty motivated and kind of wanting that redemption from last year's results here. So
I was interviewing Ryan Tugas, fellow Canadian,
Yeah.
and he just kept telling me about this big red barn.
yes.
Can you tell me about what is the
Yeah.
deal with this big red barn?
Well, essentially, yeah, it's just a big red barn, and they put a track in it, and actually beside it, there's actually a dog show that happens every year. So you got a BMX track, go through another door, and there's just a bunch of dogs. So it's kind of a...
Sounds awesome.
It's awesome. No, I love it. Like, finish your race and just hop over to the dog side and look at all the dogs at the dog show. But no, it's the big red barn. It's where they have a national at the start of the year, and then they have the Canadian Grands in there. And yeah, I grew up racing there, grew up doing the national and the Grands. And yeah, it has a special place in my heart.
Rock Hill this weekend. Do you have that first race jitters, first race of the season nerves?
Yes, but I actually raced last weekend in France at a French Cup, which I'm really happy about. I had a good weekend there, and it kind of got those first race jitters out of the way. So I don't really feel them as much, but of course I will feel a little bit of it tomorrow. But I do feel a little bit more kind of prepared and more ready, and less of that kind of first race weekend nerves.
So 2025 season's here. We have an awesome schedule lined up. There's some new stops.
Yeah.
Is there a stop on the tour you're most excited about going to?
Yeah, actually it's Bakersfield, which I feel like people wouldn't, that's not maybe their favorite stop. But it's my favorite stop because I won my first pro race back in 2022 at Bakersfield.
So good vibes.
So good vibes. It was just, yeah, I love a good small track, and I also love a good big hill. So I'm looking forward to that one.
Organized chaos getting these little guys going early on a Saturday morning. Keep it going. Charlie, Jagger, Antonio, Stevie. Oh, yeah, move like Jagger, getting it going on. Bring this one back home and down to the last third. Little Tikes running it out. They're looking on the last straightaway. You guys aren't making enough noise for us. Come back through. In the 518 bike, Charlie Pettit getting it done. Rock Hill local on the home turf. The backyard national going down as they bring this one to the line. Antonio comes in hot. Whoa! Lost them right there. Little Stevie going to come back to us. The 3-year-olds. Wind it down, little Tikes, little bikes. 3 years young. I don't know what you guys were doing at 3 years old, but you might not be racing bikes yet. But they are racing them here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Yeah, lose them behind the roller, the bobbleheads, the weebles wobbles. Sometimes they fall down. Cohen, Nora, Navillo, Camden, Knox. Looking for the front line run. Cone Pope, another South Carolina local rider, getting things wrapped up. Coming back through. Yeah, way out front right there. I like the uniform. Coming back to the stripe. Good stuff. How about the 593? Camden, Leopard. Leopard will pick it up on that 2 spot. Cruising back through the 131 bike. Knox Watson. Virginia boy bringing it back home. Look, feet up. He's got the old heel brake squeeze going on. Asher Hollis, Brixton, Penelope, Rise. We'll keep things rolling on with the little Tikes. Out of the Stasic Pro Max turn, they come down the line. Looking for that lead rider right now, the 442 bike out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Cleves local, bringing it back through, getting wrapped up. Coming back at us. Rise. Going to rise up to the occasion right there as we come back to the stripe. For the 508 Ash. Oh, side by side, man. We might have had a photo finish right there. Might have to put their transponders on, man. Here we go again, the second go around for the 5-year-olds. Jalen, Ablin, Bradley, Riker, crew. It's all organized chaos going down the last straightaway. Bring this one back to the line, the 235 by Crew Young out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Young Guns, BMX. Bradley, Venable. He's got the elbows out, coming to the line, feet up as he comes across the stripe. Whoa, 597 by Riker going to come back through. There's the 598. Jalen will pick it up. That was a double trouble with the Teft kids. Back to us with the 356 of Johnson. Watkins to Bauer, Lindauer, Griffey, Benson, cranking it up, running it out. They got the fast feet moving right now. Ridge Griffey on the top spot. Back to the line with the 136 bike. Watkins looks for the 2. Oh, Izzy sliding in for the 3. Crisscross, no crash. More 4-year-olds. Charlie, Jagger, Antonio, Stevie. We'll crank them up one more time as they come back through. How about the 518 bike? Charlie Pettit. The Rock Hill local brings it back to the line, looking over like, where are you guys at? You aren't making any noise. 671 bike. Antonio Carreno comes back home with Stevie. 3-year-olds. Cohen, Nora, Navillo, Camden, Knox. They'll come back through again. Out of the turn, feet up with a big look back over the shoulders like, where's everybody at? Got to be the 457 by Cohen Pope. Pope on the top spot. We'll bring this one back through. How about Knox Watson? Watson will pick up on that 2 spot. Feet up to the line. And the 131 bike, Knox Watson. Watson picks the feet up. We go for that early morning smile check. Skirt. Gotta love it. The menace, Knox Watson right there. You can see it on the back of his jersey. What's up, bro? Asher, Hollis, Brixton, Penelope, and Rise. One more time. What's up, Mr. Zach? All right, we'll bring this one back through. She'll get it finished up. Where you at? Make some noise for her. Let's hook her up. Asher, Hollis, Brixton, Penelope, and Rise. She's coming back down the line. She's going to get it finished up. She's checking out the track. She wants to look at the surface for a little bit. Rebel Runners, Diaper Dashers, 442. Rise on the top spot. Rises up again. He'll bring it back to the line. Get the second ace locked up. The 965 Penelope on the 2. 548 bike on the outside. Brixton. The third and final go around for them. Then they're going to head on over to Trophyville. We're going to get on over to Kona Ice early in the morning, get a snow cone going, maybe get some candy. The last go around for the 5-year-olds on track. As they come back through. Crew Young on that top spot one more time. Where you at? Fort Mill coming back through, representing the 597 bike. Riker Teft on the 2 spot. I like the helmet, man. That's cool. Uh-oh. Weebles Wobble going down the last straightaway. They're side by side. Banging bars. Elbows are out. The 598 bike. How about Jalen? Jalen coming back through with the 414. Bradley throws the elbows out, brings it back to the line. That was the third go-around for him as they come back through. Head on over there to Raceware and get your trophies. Beautiful day out here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Day number 2, the Carolina Nationals. Callahan, Isabel Austin, Ridge, Cambrick on the third go-around. The little guys getting it done. All the chaos, the Rebel Runners, the Diaper Dashers, the Cookie Snatchers. That 541 bike running the top spot. Ridge Griffey. Griffey coming back through. Got company coming in the zone on the 136. Callahan, Watkins coming in hot. We're going to go 3 wide down the last straightaway. Looking for the 989, 988 bike. Get the high fives going on. That's what it's all about right there. Charlie, Jagger, Antonio, and Stevie back at us again. One more time on that 518 bike. Charlie Pettit coming back through the 671. Yeah, watch out. You guys will lose an ankle quick, man. Back to us. Wicked Racing Colors coming in hot in the 409. Stevie. Thanks, buddy. Little Tikes, little bikes, wind it down to the 3-year-olds. Their last run. Everybody's ready to go. Yeah, he's a super fan right here, man. That's what it's all about right there. Cohen Pope coming back through. The 593, Camden. Camden will pick it up with the 131, Knox Watson. The coaches are coming back. The parents get a little early morning cardio going down. Got a little dance party going on out there. That's what it's all about. BMX. The last of the little Tikes, the running bikes, are going to get it finished up right now. 3-year-olds. Here we go. A little stall out as they drop into that last turn. That's like the 8-meter hill for those guys as they come back through. Still got it wrapped up one more time. Rise on the top spot. He'll rise up one more time. He'll bring this one back through. Elbows are out. On the gas, running fast. Got the Velcro shoes tight on the way. Double kicking on the 965. There we go. Brixton comes in hot. Back to us. True BMX in the 637. Hollis Mancini. Get things locked and loaded. That's it for the little Tikes. The running bikes. Going to get the day started up. That's where we start. That's the first step of USA BMX. Yeah, get down there. Get your trophies over there at Raceware. Right next to the big red trailer. Go see Dylan. on this one as we come down the last straightaway. How about Zimmerman? Zimmerman picks up the 2 back to the line. Wiley going to grab that 3 back through the 136. Aleplo grabs the 4. We'll get Sights checked out. She's back up. We'll make some noise for her. She's coming back down the last straightaway. Didn't work out like she wanted in that last turn, but she's back on the pedals. Make some noise, make some noise. Let's bring her back home. Snover running the top spot. 7-8 mixed open. Nyman, Lucier, Schroeder, Ryan, Southwell, Brian coming back to us. How about it's going to be Snover and Gigi the Giant. Southwell picking up the 1-2 as they come back to the line. Shepard, Fulton, Stankiewicz, Hunick, Berry, Lowe, and Downs. They'll keep things locked in. 28 Zamoto, 7-8 mixed open. Shepard, Fulton, Stankiewicz looking for Hunick, Berry, Lowe, and Downs. Ramping things up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, got room for a pair moving on. 3-bike on the outside over there. Lowe coming down the third straightaway. Team Heckler out of Pennsylvania. Keeping things locked in into that last turn. Still your 3-bike. Riley leading the charge on the way back home. 2-spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens down the last straightaway. Graham Downs trying to hang on to that one as he comes back to the line with the 35-bike, giving it a little run. Banks Berry didn't quite have enough track to make it happen as they come back through. Flying high right now, cranking up with profile. Got to be the rock star, Remy Sessa. Elton, Will, and Smith, Schneider, McNally, and Hoop coming out of the last turn. Got root for 2 going straight to a main event. Sessa been stepping the game up big time. She likes to fly high. Back to the line, we'll go with the world champion, Izzy Smith. Killa Illa picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 29. 30's your moto now. Jordan, Salemi, Reyna, Stanton, Boxman, Farrell. Urbanwicks coming down the third straightaway. BMX Shark or Full Tilt Factory Radio on the top spot. Got to be Mighty Mia Reyna. Reyna getting this one wrapped up. She comes back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for the 2. Going to bring it back to the line. World number 3. Sour Patch, Salemi out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Wild Chili local. She'll bring it back to the line. Get it done out of Moto 30. 31's a moto now. Beatty, Kingerly. Finds Mingyu, Gay, Fullwood, Cattell charging down the third straightaway. Got to be the fast cat. Avon Beatty getting it done on the top spot out of Bakersfield, California. Factory 09 colors driving it out of the last turn. 2-spot up for grabs. Gold Cup plate trying to run it back down the line. Cattell for Sean Carvajal's LDC out of Gilbert, Arizona. We'll get it rolling back to the line out of Moto 31. 32's your moto down the second straightaway. Falkenberry, Franklin, Emerson, Fullwood, Maselli, Kanowitz. In and out of the second turn. Got to be Kopetsky out front running the show down the third straightaway. Impact rider. Kanowitz picking it up on that 2-spot down the 3 straightaway. Nice little breakaway running into the last turn out of Moto 32. Room for 2 moving on to a main event. Looks like that's the way they'll bring it back home and get it done out of the 11-12 mixed open. 33's the moto, 13-14 mixed open. 2 riders to a semi-main event. World number 3, Daylight Cycles out of Alberta, Canada, keeping it international. Logan Lee, Wiley, Ryan, Mercer, and more. Charging down the third straight into that last turn. A route for 2, moving on to a semi. 15 riders in the class today as they come back to the stripe. Still your World 3 and Logan Lee. Lee will bring this one back to the line with the 5-bike in tow. Mercer will pick up the 2. 34 is the moto. Bass, Bertrand, Morris, Waddell, and Pena. Moore's getting it done 1 and 2 down the 3 straight. Another one keeping it all international on the front line run out of Colombia. Coming back through Factory Babs. Ruby Moore's from across the pond out of Great Britain. She'll come back down the last straight. We'll get it wrapped up right there. The World 1 in the 50 bike. Moore's Pena 1-2 out of Moto 34. 35's your moto. More Factory Senate colors coming down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straight. We're going to go, getting it rolling on. Katie Bug, got to be Cole running the show. Tongue out Tilly picking it up on that 2-spot out of Warren, Ohio. Factory Citadel SG. Farmer Cycles, though. Finley coming back through. Local rider out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, trying to crank things up down the last straightaway. Didn't quite have enough. It'll go Tilly. Cole, 1-2 out of Moto 35. 36 your moto, 15-16 mixed open. Total points. Pringle, Wolf, Brule, Sarabia, and Thompson coming down the third straightaway. Got to be Thompson on the top spot. BMX Sharks out of Belgrade, Montana. She'll bring this one back through. Little Hawaii, got to go HRP colors. A Pringle picking it up for the 2, back to the line. Purple Pickle grabs the 3, the 116. A Wolf will get the 4. And Brule going to get that 5 spot. Coming back to the line out of Moto 36. 37 Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Stoneball, Wyatt, Norberg, McLeod, 31 and over mixed open. Big boys out there coming back through in and out last straightaway. Still your 594 bike out front. Virginia boy coming down the last straightaway, gets it done. The 594 hangs on to that one. The Gold Cup 2. CW Wyatt, McLeod, and Norberg will get the 4. 6 and under, open, on track as they head into that second turn. Hanson, Edwards, Palmer, Bramer, Davis, Bradley, Ike, Loboscolo in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight Riders running 1 and 2 right now. They come down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Loboscolo, Edwards on the top spots, trying to get the low points locked in for the Gold Coast posse as they come back down the last straightaway. Next 17, Loboscolo runs it back to the line. Got to be Edwards. Edwards picking it up for that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, Bradley gets the 3, the 4 bike. Hanson will pick up the 4. Ike going to get a 5. 48 bike of Davis to get the 6. As we get a couple more riders straggling on as they're coming back through. They went down that second straightaway. They're back up and running, though, coming back home. See ya! Coming out of the last trainer. Got to be Brammer. Brammer going to pick up that 7 spot. And how about Palmer? Palmer will come back through for the 8. Cleves local right there. He'll get it done. Out of Moto 38, 39's the Moto now. 7-8 open, looking for a pair, moving on. Downs, Johnson, Guan, Cunningham, Toro out of the first turn, down the 2 straight. Who's got the horsepower in this one? Stretching out a little single file drive coming into turn number 2. Cunningham looking for that top spot, and now that second turn. National Age Group number 9 bike out of San Martin, California, running the show. Got room for 2. The machine got to be Toro. Chaos Squad picks it up on that 2 spot. Down through the last turn, out of the Pro Max Stasic turn they go, driving it back through. Still got that top spot with Cunningham locked and loaded. Back to the line. Toro gets the 2. So they drive it through. Moto 39, 40's your moto now. Dalsey's, Ailman, Salva, Han. Well, the Mohawk and Ailman on that top spot. 110% nutrition out of Atlanta Lakes, Florida. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Salva trying to hang on to that 2 spot. He knows he's got Dolls. He's coming back down. Radman trying to do a little shopping into that last turn. Let's see what he can do. Try to swing the high-low on him on the way back through. Still your Gold Cup champ. Ailman running the show. Lukey back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up with your National Age Group number 5 bike, Jethro Salva for Impact BMX Racing out of Moto 40. 41's your moto into the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Mock, Perone, Biaggi, Gutierrez, Boxman, but it's all Lander. Answer Army out of Pennsylvania, charged it hard down that moto in the second turn. And Pro to Camel, another Biaggi on track. Another Shark out in open water, running down the 3rd straightaway. Leonetti, Harrison, Trasick. Power Effect, Speedco Colors, the Punisher hanging on tight on that 2 spot. He's got company coming, though, down that last straightaway. Leonetti trying to ramp it up. Back to the line. Nag 10, Nag 7 will get it done 1 and 2. And Pro to Biaggi, top spots out of Moto 42 to a semi-main event. Schroeder, Despopoulos, Carlson, Williams. Maluski coming down the 3rd straightaway. Showtime looking for a front line run and out of that last turn. Got to be J&R on the 1-2. Williams, Despopoulos. Top spots as they head for home down the last straightaway. Yeah, Nick Jones and that J&R crew get it done out of Moto 43. 44 is the moto. Gordon, Boresa, Guzman, Cochran, McCullough, Johnson down the 3rd straight. Factory Babs out front running this one. Guzman on that top spot. Colombianos coming down the 3 straightaway on the hard charge for home. 2 spot could be up for grabs. See if everybody hits the marks on the last straightaway. Looking for that 21 bike. Back to the line. He'll get it done. Sirkin coming back through. Gets it wrapped up right there on the Moto 44. 45 Shimono. Curry, Hudzik, Novak, Pamels, Mortelli, and Bryant. Coming down the 2 straightaway, keeping things locked in. Power Effect Speedco on the 1-2. The Sheriff and the Posse in town. Mortelli. Arcuri coming down that 3rd straightaway, trying to lock it in. Albie Senate box. Got to be GQ. Novak. Novak trying to find a way up into the mix as they had single file drive out of the last turn. Back to us now. Got the 907 Curry. Gets it done on the top spot. Back to me with the next 7 bike. Mortelli will pick up your 2. Archibald, Young, Noella, Bowers. J-Dog in and out of the second turn. Widener getting things locked in, loaded, going back down to it. Gnarly Charlie Noyola picks it up for the 2. Factory Senate LSG coming out of Colorado. Pennsylvania boy on the top spot. J-Dog, Factory Answer. He'll bring this one back home for the final drive. 11-12 open on track, and that's the way it comes back to us. 47's driving in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight. More Factory Senate LSG rider. Griswold, Wing, Idarola Jr., Morris, Gossenberg, Kopetsky, Taylor. Who's got the charge on the way home? National Age Group getting it done, looking for the front line run. How about Kopetsky? 10 bike? We'll double check that last spot. Automoto 47. Lassier, Baresa, Corbeil, Christian, Garcia, and Quick. Got on the last straightaway. Got the top spot. Coming back through. Garcia. Back to the line. Going to go with the National Age Group number 1. Super B Christian. Was the 19 bike getting that last spot. Automoto 47. Gosselin Berg made the transfer spot after the video review. Johnson, Walker, Newsom, Barrios, Dittman, Purchase coming back home on the last straightaway. Got the ramp up on the top spot. Barrios back to the line with the national number 66 bike. James Johnson, raw race footage picking up that too. Automoto 49, 50. Germoto now. Hamilton, Toriano, Amico, Borgman, Schofner, Higginbotham. 2 spot up for grabs down that third straightaway. TNT charging hard now, trying to make it happen going into that last turn. Amico going to ramp it up. He's looking for a lock up on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Going to be a 15 in the National Age Group 19 bike. Toriano, Amico getting it done top 2 to a quarter main event in the 15-16 Open today. 27 riders in the group. That's a big stack. Chavez Cobos out of Ecuador picks it up for the front line run as they come in and out of the last straightaway. With Rice, Johns, Clements, McCullough, and Lips working this one out down the line. Bring this one back through with the Gold Cup 3 bike. Clements. Cobos, 1-2, Automoto 51. 52, Feist, Mohammed, Morales, Passanisi, Forster, running the show. Got to be the animal Passanisi on the top spot, keeping things locked in down that last straightaway. Morales, Colombianos, Factory Babs will pick it up for the 2. Back to the line, Albicena, Box Killers, Factory on the 1-2. The Factory boys get it done. Automoto 52, 53, Shimoto. Couple more racks of that 15-16 Open going to that quarter main event. Oliveira, Reddy, Cameron, Dixon, and Hebner, Power Effect Speedco out front. The Brazilian rider coming back through, keeping it all international. The 948 comes back to us with the 4 bike. And Hebner will pick up the 2 out of Delaware. Murphy, Pigo, Good, Bradley, Brunner in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. The Goose is loose early on a Saturday morning as he comes down the 3 straightaway. The Hornet, Hudson Murphy, H6 BMX. He's got company coming with him out of the last turn, but it's all Pigo on the front line coming back down to it. Murphy trying to hang on to the 2. Gets it at the stripe. Automoto 54. 55 Germoto, 17-20 Open. Albany, Smith, Dornan, Baker, and Wilkie in and out of the second turn. Looking for the 151 bike. Albanese on the top spot. Keeping things ramped up, going down that 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn, looking for another spot to go straight to a main event. 17-20 Open, 55 Zamoto. Back through it, looks for the 8 bike. A Wilkie pick up the 2. Automoto 56. 55, 56 is your moto coming down the 2 straightaway. D'Souza, Leo, McDonald, Bench, Wheeler, Golden. Peak 10 Custom training out front. He's got this one going on out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Cashton Bench is going to drive it out of the last turn. How about Vega Racing picking it up on the 2? McDonald looking for the lockdown right there. Automoto 56, that's the way to go. Benj, McDonald, top spots. $31 and over Open. Progloski, Threadgill, Yabara. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. 38, 40, and 71 years young out on the track right now as they come back through. Threadgill gets it done on the top spot. Coming out of Alabama. He'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. And Progloski keeps the lockdown on the 2. Yogi Yabara coming back around. 71 years young, always having fun, still racing BMX. Gotta love it. Hardy, Burkholder, Nice. Boo the Beast, Greer in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Still get the power wheelie going on. Got the mismatched shoes again. Oh, I forgot Boo. I was gonna wear different colored shoes. Try to be like Boo today. Come back down the last straightaway. Greer get it done. She's out front. J&R colors. Burkholder looking for that 2 spot. Trying to make it happen. Big wheels with the little ladies coming back down the last straightaway. Greer gets it ramped up back to the line. Burkholder, a little misattitude. Hardy will get a 3. Nice for the 4. Maven, Smith, Davis, near pass, and Hegberg. Looking for a top spot. Got to be Stylie Kiley. Mad Cycles, local rider, coming back through on the home turf. The Backyard National got the 2 spot. HRP Designs coming back down the last straightaway. Your 6, your 1 will get it done. Maven, Hegberg, top spots. Automoto 59. 60 is your moto. Dowdy, McLeod, Rush, Windows. Olzeski in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the charge out front? The Nightmare, Dowdy, get a grip colors. Coming down the 3 straightaway, bringing it back through. Riptide, Olzeski. Charges hard for that 2 on the Gold Cup 3 plate. Back down the last straightaway out of Moto 60, and she'll get it done. 9-10 girls cruiser. Cattell, Tolson, Alvarez, Gray, Jason, Beatty, Milligan. Little JT running the top spot. Got to be the fast cat. Beatty, Crazy Cat. She's trying to find a way into the last turn. Little JT going to drive it back home. She's going to try to keep it on point. Down the line we go. Still got it wrapped up. How about little JT? Beatty go 1-2 back to the line. Alvarez will get a 3D. The Nag 9. Cattell will get a 4. Crazy Cat will get that locked in for that 5 spot. Finley, Wiley, Tilly, George, Navarro. Navarro on the run into that last turn. Factory Synod LSG going to try to send it on home. The e-bike trying to keep the door closed up tight. Finley coming back through looking for a Nag 6. Tongue out Tilly and your e-bike and Finley and Tilly get it done top spots out of Moto 62. Back through the last straightaway, Pringle, Newton, Burrian, Wiggins, Kelly. Back home, Nag 3, the national number 30 bike. How about Zilla Monster and Burrian get it done top spots out of Moto 63. The captain's Moto 64. 15-16 girl cruisers, no. Peck, Searfoss, Pringle, Day, Davis. Running this one back through. It's all Searfoss on the top spot out of Norwich, New York. Factory S squared, been stepping the game up big time on the way home. They're going to go Davis. Davis will pick up the 2. Answer Army. Out of Moto 64, 65, hitting Pierce, Kraussel, Sweet. Keep things going on, looking for that top spot. Tiger Lily hitting. Running it back through. Factory, your mom coming back home. Mom's paying the bills now. Ross the boss, I know he's in the house. I think both the Hinton girls in the house this weekend. Good to see him. Back to the line. Pierce will pick up the 2. What's up, Kelly? How you doing, brother? Foster, Sweet, Barrett. Big birthday girl yesterday. Yeah, Alicia Barrett. We'll give mom a little shout out back home in NorCal. A little savage though. She turned 18. Rent's due on the 1st. You know that, right? Back to the line. We'll go the Predator. Sweet. Sweet will pick up the 2. Foster for the 3. Out of Moto 66, 67. Some Moto now. Schwartz and Rubber. Edwards, Brink, Francis, Flynn. Flynn picking it up on the 2 drive. Down the 3rd straightaway. Scoops, Brink on the top spot. Keep things locked in down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. Single file drive on the way back home. 67 Samono, 21-30 ladies cruisers. Back through. Total points racing going back at us. Gets it done on the top spot. Brink. How about Flynn? 1-2 back to the line. Edwards will get the 3. Francis will pick up the 4. Schwartz and Rubber coming back through for that 5 spot. Out of Moto 67, 68 Samono now. Huggins, Irwin, Elton, Warner, Quick, Cifuentes. Was that Quick on the top spot? Ice, Katie running the show. Pack BMX colors out on the last turn. Yeah, Quick running this one back at us. Looks like Cifuentes hanging on for that 2 spot. Sherry Bomb will get the 3. Back to the line. 96. Woohoo, in the 497. Elton will get a 4. Huggins for the 5. Warner will get the 6 spot out of Moto 68, 69. Carone, Brady, Kugler, Carone working it out. Oh, Carone. Kugler getting a little loose right there. Sparky trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Last straightaway. We got it going on. Morgan Brady took a hard spill yesterday. Looks like she's got a solid lap going on down the last straight. Back to the stripe. Carone hanging on to that one. Kugler for the 3. Carone on the 4. Back to us. That's the way to go out of 69. 70's a moto now. 46-50 lady cruisers. Badonic, Markham, Knees coming down the 3rd straightaway. In the zone on the 1-2. The local ladies getting it wrapped up, coming back home. Ginger Snap in and out of the last straightaway. Markham, Badonic coming back too. They got this one locked up with S-Squared Ohio. Knees will get the 3. Out of Moto 70, 71's a moto. 51-55 lady cruisers on course. White, Latham, Bits. White on the front line run. She'll drive in and out of that 2nd turn. Itsy Bitsy picking it up on the 2, straight out of Canada, keeping it all international. Lathan, she's going to ramp it up a little bit, see if she can get a little piece of the action. Looking for a low point as they come back through. 51-55 lady cruisers out of that last turn. Bits, your Canadian national number 1, as she's coming down the last straightaway. It's all Mama Bear, White. White gets it done to the line. Bits for the 2, Lathan for the 3. 56 and over lady cruisers now coming back down to it. Kaminsky, Sharon, Lee. Mama Margie in the house. All right, here we go. Getting things going on. Kaminsky, she likes to air it out every once in a while. She might be going for the style check this year. We'll see what happens. She'll bring this one back through. Kaminsky, Chippendale Bike Shop, gets it rolling on back to the line. I'm going to go Lee and Sharon get it done 1, 2, and 3.
Big wheels keep on rolling at 7 and under cruisers on a Saturday morning. 73 is my moto number with Miller, Hunt, Hillbush, Van Gelder, Mulhouse, and Meneses looking for 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. Turning and burning back in my direction, S squared colors. On that top side ride, your Nag 5 bike of Van Gelder. Going to get the ace. The 7 ride of the P-Bug, Mulhouse. Going to get the 2 out of Moto 73. 74 is the moto number Reeves, Moore, Jennings, Taylor, Costa, and D'Imperio. PKS colors running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be the Airwolf, Eli Taylor. Taylor getting it done on the one as they turn for home, coming back at me. Taylor on that top side ride down the last straightaway. Got a good battle on that 2 spot, coming back at me right there. Taylor's going to get the ace, the 173 ride of Matthias Costa. Going to get that 2 spot. Moto 74. 75 is the moto number. Coming down the mountain with Moberly, Carrillo, Mirzion, Olszewski, Train, and Smith. 8-year-old cruisers, 12 riders in the mix. First 6 on the track right now. We'll take 2 straight to a Saturday main event. Sorting things out, single file style, in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Yeah. Here we go. Getting it done on the 1. Look like the 1 bike running the show right there. Got to be the Tornado. Olszewski doing it for Peak Performance Biolab. In and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. 1 ride of the Tornado. Going to pick up that first round ace. He's going to the big show with the L ride of the Mismatch Mirzion. Pair of 1s moving on out of Moto 75. 76 is your moto number. Meneses, Barley, Reynolds, Kulke, Grote, and Hulbert. High Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds. Getting it done on the 1. Reynolds going to take him in and out of the Pro Max turn. Single file style as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got Reynolds on the top side. Here comes the 10 ride. Down that last straightaway. Got to be Hulbert. Hulbert comes by at the line. Reynolds holds on to the 2. They're both moving on. At a Moto 76. 77 is the moto number 9-year-old cruisers on a Saturday morning with Taylor, Lanier, Cassidy, Moulton, Emery, and Clements. Got to be Nitro Nico. JNR colors running the show on the turn for home out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Down the last straightaway. Moulton going to get it done on the 1 in ride of Elijah Emery. Going to pick up that 2 spot for the Daylight crew out of Moto 77. Got our down rider up. Give Landon Taylor a hand. I believe that's Landon. Nope, make that Tucker Cassidy. Sorry about that, Tucker. Tucker Cassidy going to ride it out. Let's see Tucker back in round number 2. Mantell, Foley, Fouché, Basige, Romer, and Schumann. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1, 9-year-old cruisers. They got 2 spots in a semi. Main event up for grabs right here. Started the day with 18 riders in the mix. First 6 have already gone by. Second 6 on the track right now. Got to be Foley doing it for the Colt crew out of Crown Point, Indiana. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Got to be Mantell doing it for Team Relentless on the 2 spot. Foley, Mantell going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway, coming back in my direction. A-Ride on the top side, got the 10 bike in tow. Those are your transfers out of Moto 78. 79, how about Huggins, Carlson, Hicks, Phillips, Gankwitz, and Burkhart. Third straightaway race in action, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Hicks doing it for the BMX Sharks. Sharks colors running out on point. Got the PBS ride on that 2, or Chippendales colors as they turn for home. Got to be Gankwitz on that 2 spot as they head down the last straightaway, make it the 9. That's Burkhart. Those are PBS colors. Good morning, Chad Powers out there listening on the World Wide Web this morning. Hicks and Burkhart are moving on out of Moto 79. 80 is your moto number. Turning the page, it's 10-year-old cruisers. 14 riders in the mix. First 7 will take 2 straight to a Saturday main. Grote, Grillo, Cudel, Doble, Ramos, Hervey, and Smith. Single file style in and out of the Pro Max turn. Down the last straightaway, they're going to roll. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Double D, Dylan Doble. 2 ride, going to get a spot with the 22 ride. A whole lot of 2s moving on out of Moto 80, Doble, and Smith. Hardy, Robles, Kromowski, Hudzik, Novotny, Reeves, and Heller. Down the third straightaway, they're going to roll. Got to be Fort Knox Reeves getting it done on the one. Got the Hustler, Novotny sitting on that 2 spot. The Shark, Robles lurking on the 3 as they turn for home. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Bringing it back to the line. National 27, National 14, both moving on. A Moto 81. 82 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old cruisers. 8 riders in the mix today, so it's a total point racing action. Oklopsic, Idaraga, Wiggins, Peterson, Burkholder, Maselli, Owens, and Belcher. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll. Idaraga got the Babs colors out on point as they turn for home. Idaraga got the Gold Cup 1 of Oklopsic for the Daylight Crew on the 2. The 3 ride of Belcher will get the 3, and the 4 ride of Wiggins will pick up the 4. And a Moto 82. 83 is the moto number 12-year-old cruisers. 15 riders in the mix today. The semi-main events for the top 2 in this moto. Galbali, Gorbatuk, Irwin, Wise, and more coming back at me. Supersonic got the Gold Cup 1 out on point. Irwin going to get a first-round ace. The 8 ride of the 10-man. Moore going to pick up the 2, and the Sherry Bomb says that's just how she drew it up. Coos, Harp, Day, Hegberg, Windows on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Albie's colors. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp. National 46 ride on the top side. Got the World 4 ride of Hayden Fireball Day on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 84. 85 is the moto number Duncan, Snyder, Stauffer, Young, Gray. Transponders, Natalia Alvarez, Mary Antonia Urego, and Deckard Vincenti. You need to get your transponders. Come on to the, where are you, Austin? You're behind the finish line and staging. Go see Austin and staging. Get your transponder. NAG 1, National 11. That's going to be Stauffer on the 1, the Young Gun on the 2. The Moto 85. 86 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old cruisers. 14 riders in the mix today. Romo, Dittman, McLeod, Hill, Behrens, Forster, and Meinl. On the turn for home, coming back at me. 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. NAG 2 ride on the top side. CNAG 2 and the 10 ride. That's Behrens and Romo moving on out of Moto 86. Picking up some down riders over in the second turn. Coming down the mountain, how about Donnelly, Dahlhauser, Warner, Relander, Hoffman, Hubbard, and Andrade. Lil Machine trying to get going down that second straightaway. He's back into the second place. Now, though, running the show in and out of turn number 2. Look like Answer Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be the heater, Landon Donnelly. Donnelly taking him down that third straightaway on the getaway. He's got Andrade in the hip pocket as they're in and out of the Pro Max turn. 2 riders going to a 13 cruiser main event. Down the last straightaway, NAG 1 on the 1. World 1 going to pick up the 2. A pair of 1s are moving on out of Moto 87. 88 is the moto number 14-year-old cruisers on a Saturday morning with Lindemann, Galbali, Huggins, Palmer, Beyer, and Abbott. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3 on the turn for home. Looking for 2 riders going to that 14 cruiser. Main event, 10 ride. Got to be Huggins getting it done on the 1. The Cooper Star going to pick up the 2 and move on. At a Moto 88. 89 is the moto number. How about Horn, Johnson, Martin, Schumann, Markham, and Sims. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, picking up where he left off yesterday. Got to be the Penguin, Jack Markham, getting it done on the 1. Markham going to turn and burn for home. That cat is in the zone. He's moving on, along with the 66 ride of James Johnson. Good morning, Big Hat Matt. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. 90 is your moto number on the track right now. 15-year-old cruisers. Bergeron, Dirks, Badaniak, Veritas, Vicari. In the zone, colors running the show again. Got to be Matty B. Badania coming back at me on the top side. NAG 9 going to get it done on the 1. The 67 ride of Big Bro Vicario. Picking up the 2 out of Moto 90. 91, John, Owens, Rickard, Weaver, and Knowles. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. In the zone, colors running the show again. Got to be Owens on the top side. The Wildcat going to make the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, District 2 ride, going to lock it down on the 1. 32 ride of Rickard will pick up the 2. And Moto 91, 92 is the moto number. How about Cole, Blair, Toth, Dixon, and Munsell? The Tornado looking good down that third straightaway getaway. Man, oh man, stick with Nick. The Tornado's making you look good out there, Nick. Cole, recent pickup by the J&R crew. He's getting it done on a Saturday morning. He's moving on with the 15 ride of Liam Dixon. 93 is my moto number. 16-year-old cruiser. 7 riders in the mix today. Total point racing. We'll take them around 3 times with Fuster, Ledesma, Rumberg, Lips, Connor, Amico, and Moscato. AJ Amico got the TNT colors out on point on a Saturday morning. Amico going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Amico running out on point. Got the 8 ride of Fuster sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Make that Moscato on the 2. I got a pair of nag riders running 1 and 2, nag 2, nag 8. There comes the 8 ride and the 11 ride, go 3 and 4. That's Fuster and Lips. At a moto 93. 94 is my moto number. 1720 cruisers. 14 riders in the mix today. Cranky, Ligo, Harada, Fosdick, Montney, Rogers, and Toth. Oh, I got Fozzie Bear with a little bar hump going into turn number 3, coming back at me on the top side. Fosdick going to get it done on the 1, nag 7 ride of Montney. Going to come back on that 2 spot out of moto 94. Mangan, Baker, Bramer, Lenners, Davis, White, Zimmerman, Moore, 1720 cruiser action. Look like the Rhino. Got the J&R colors moving and grooving on a Saturday morning. He's in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway trying to get away. Got to be Bramer on the top side. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as they turn and burn. Got to be Davis for the Premier crew on the 2. Good morning to the Schutz family. George, hope you're feeling well on this Saturday morning. Good morning, Mama Schutz, coming back at me. I got Bramer. Going to get it done on the 1 with Davis in tow. They're both moving on to the show on a Saturday afternoon at Rock Hill, South Carolina. 96 is my moto number. Getting locked, loaded, and ready to roll. 31-35 cruisers down the front straightaway with Green, Cuppy, Robinson, Tandanic, and Higgins. Total point racing on this Saturday morning. Cuppy going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. He's giving 110% down that second straightaway, trying to get away. Got rocket colors. Got to be Marshall Higgins on that 2 spot. I got Cuppy. I got Higgins. They're going to run 1 and 2 as you head down the third straightaway. Yeah. Look like Shea Robinson sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Cuppy going to get that first round ace, picking up where he left off yesterday. 41 ride of Higgins gets the 2. 27 ride of Robinson comes back on the 3 with Green and Tandanic. 4 and 5. 97 is my moto number. More total point racing action. Hall, Phillips, Barley, Contreras, Foss, Nye, and White. Got to be Gilbert Contreras running the show as they turn for home. Contreras getting it done on that top side. Look like he's got Ryan Nye on the 2, the nag 9, and the nag 5. Phillips. Oh, that was Nye on the 4. So it was the 5 bike of Dave Hall coming back on the 2 spot. So Contreras, Hall, Phillips, and Nye. There we go. And a moto 97. 98 is the moto number. Monosmith, Latchford, Huggins, Carriasso, Parker, and Yance. National 69. Got to be Monosmith. Going to get it done on the 1. Monosmith, the 6, the 9, and the 13. Monosmith, Carriasso, Yance, and Huggins go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of moto 98. 99 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old cruisers. 2 racks of these cats. Volkmar, De Leon, Lee, Bertolini, and Phillips. Bertolini going to run the show World 3 ride. Coming back at me on the top side with a 21 of Pee Wee Lee on that 2 out of moto 99. 100 is the moto number. How about Peterson, Moriera, Santos, Good, and Toth? Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Oh, man, Paolo looking for a little clean air. Running the show on the turn for home. Got to be Santos. Santos out on point. 4-6-3 ride. Going to get the ace. 4 ride. Moriera picks up the 2. Those are your transfers out of moto 100. 101 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55-year-old cruisers. 5 riders in the mix today. McGinney, Washington, Clevenger, Motley, and Kinchelo. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Motley Drew running the show on the 1. Got Scotty Clevenger, the local legend, on that 2 spot. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Motley on the 1. Clevenger going to pick up that 2 spot. There's the captain on the 3 with the 9 ride of Washington on the 4. And McGinney Coming back on the 5 at a 101. 102 is my moto number 56. 60-year-old cruisers with Lambert, Lecce, Branham, Lamaglia, Pringle, Goldston, and McLean. Big Frank Branham going to run the show. The big hurt on the turn for home. Branham on the top side. Coming back at me right there. Got Branham and the 33 ride of Scotty McLean on the 2. Pringle will pick up the 3. The 10 ride of Lambert comes back on the 4. No Lamaglia in round number 1. 103 is the moto number on the track. 61-65 cruisers. Sloan, Bercier, Kennard, and Angus. Oh, yeah. Got to be old school. Getting it done on the 1. He's got company coming in a hurry. Scotty Angus looking for a little clean air down that last straightaway. Angus got a good run going on, but it's going to be Sloan, Angus, Kennard. 1, 2, and 3. Bercier comes back on the 4. And a moto 103. We're going to call Mr. Kennard Scott the rest of the weekend, so we got an all-Scott moto there. 103 or 104 is the moto number. 66 and over cruisers. Ybarra, Dunn, Bo, Stalker. Got to be Dempsey Stalker. Rock 1 on the 1. He's got the nag for it. Ybarra in the hip pocket. Yogi looking for a little clean air. Oh, Yogi's going to catch him before the weekend's over, he says. Stalker gets the ace. Ybarra gets the 2 out of 104. 105 is the moto number on the track. Little Tikes, Little Bikes. It's 5 and under novice on a Saturday morning. How about Romero, Southwell, Menery, Castro, Barrett, and Zaramela? In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. I got Chaos Colors out on point down that 3rd straightaway. Looks like it's Brooks Barrett getting it done on the 1. Got his teammate JT Menery on that 2 spot. Couple of Georgia boys coming back at me on a Saturday morning. That's JAWGA, Georgia. 315 ride of Barrett going to get it done. 175 ride of Menery on that 2. They're both going to the show at a 105. 106 is your moto number. More Tiny Tikes and their Little Bikes. It's Quertin, Dotson, Koladacha, Doherty, Luplo, and Tomano. 2 riders going on to a 5 and under Navi main event as they're down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Lead rider getting it done on the 1 in and out of the Pro Max turn. We're going to roll. I got Luplo, the bombshell, sitting on that 2 spot. Man, what a look back by Tomano right there. Mad Cycle Colors coming back at me. South Carolina kid, Tomano and Luplo go 1 and 2 and move on to a Saturday main event. 107 is the moto number. 6-year-old novice down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling with Molemaster, Zenade, Pointevian, Culp, and Oliveris. In and out of turn number 2, 490 ride. Running on that top side right now. Got to be Rowdy Culp. Rowdy got company in the hip pocket as they're in and out of the Pro Max turn. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast as we turn for home? Coming back at me, Culp still getting it done on the 1. Culp got Zenade on that 2 spot. Culp, Zenade go 1 and 2. 33 ride of Oliveris picks up that 3 spot. Coming down that last straightaway, Molemaster going to slide on by into the 4. And Pointevian finishes on the 5. 108 is my moto number. 7-year-old novice got 3 riders in the mix today. How about Westcott, Tayo, Livesey, single file style down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, lead ride down that last straightaway. Look like it's a 28 ride. Got to be Tayo. Joel going to get a 1st round ace. 32 ride. Annabelle Westcott going to pick up the 2. Modesto gets the 3. At a 108. 109 is the moto number on the track now. It's 8-year-old novice this time around with Volkmar, Bramer, Barrett, Watson, Menery, and Lida. Down the 2nd straightaway, they're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn. Number 2, getting it done on the 1 right there. 66 ride. Got to be Bones Watson. Doing it for Guy Brothers Racing out of King George, Virginia. Watson got company coming in a hurry in and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. We're rolling. Watson looking for a 1st round ace. Coming back at me. Got Chaos Colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Barrett coming back on the 2, the 570 ride. Okay, Mr. Volkmar, we mentioned yesterday you need to update that number. 570 is not your district number. 195, Mr. Volkmar, please update your number plate. Need the parents of Harrison Volkmar to the finish line. The parents of Harrison Volkmar to the finish line. Oh, right now, Miss Jen says, coming back in my direction. 97 right, Doherty. Going to get it done on the one. Love the fathead, Markham. 209 in the Gold Cup one. That's good stuff right there. Campbell and Urbanowitz. Man, oh man. I didn't know they let you make things like that, a Russian spies. That's just a rumor I've heard, though. I am not here to say that it's the truth, but I might perpetuate it. Avett, Bowers, Van Ooy, McLeod, and Molemaster. 10-year-old Novice down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Is that the Carolina Reaper, Avett? Out on the top side, right on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 109 ride. Got to be the Carolina Reaper, Avett. Going to get that ace. Going to be Bowers coming back on the 2. The 20 ride of McLeod gets that 3. Molemaster and Van Ooy go 4 and 5. 112 is the moto number 12-year-old Novice. Finley, Braun, Keener, Van Ooy, and Fullwood. They're going single file style down that third straightaway. 12-year-old Novice on a Saturday morning on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride. Liv Keener. Keener getting it done on the 1. Fullwood going to pick up that 2 spot. Keener, Fullwood, Finley. 1, 2, and a 3. Braun and Van Ooy round out. And Mr. Timothy Van Ooy, you need to update your number plate, Timmy. Your 527 is long expired. You're District 62. Get on over to On Two Wheels, JNR, or Full Tilt, and get those number plates updated, y'all. It's almost April. Dakota Lyda, the parent of Dakota Lyda to the finish line. Graham gets the ace. McLeod gets the 2. Urena gets the 3 out of 1. 1, 3. 114 is the moto number on the track. It's 16-year-old Novice with Broom, Huber, and Dial. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Kingpin Dial. Getting it done on the 1 for Wheeler Dealer Racing. Back at me. Dial gets a first round ace. Huber gets a 2. Broom gets a 3. And a moto 114. 115 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old Novice with Scales, Mann, Gaines, Watkins, and Huber. Coming around on that top side. Oh, man, it's sketchy down the last straightaway. Who's going to get it done? 158 ride, Gaines. 930 ride, Scales. 104 in the Gold Cup 1. Dakota Linen's parents to the finish line. Lyda. Dakota Lyda's parents to the finish line. Also, Volkmar's parents to the finish line. Nope, we got that. All right, sorry about that. Thank you. On the turn for home, Dabovich, Holt, Moore, Williams, Fulcher, Molemaster. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Nicholas Fulcher. Fulcher going to get a first round ace. Williams going to get that 2 spot. 626 and the 139. Dabovich and Holt at a 116. 117 is my moto number. 46 50-year-old Novice on the track. Westbrook, Fenton, Finch, and Smuzz. Last rack of Novice on the turn for home. Down that last straightaway, we're rolling. 590 ride. Got to be Smuzz. Going to get it done on the 1. Fenton going to pick up that 2 spot. The 300 ride of Westbrook gets the 3, and Finch comes back on the 4. I got little Tikes, little bikes on a Saturday morning. It's 5 and under intermediates. 10 riders in the mix today. First 5 coming at you right here. We're going to take 2 straight to a Saturday. Main event, Kurth, Tendall, Leong, Nahe, and Hahn down the last straightaway. CNAG 2, got to be Liam Hahn. Hahn getting it done on the 1. I got the 76 ride. Oh, Wild Bill trying to get in there on that 2 spot. He holds on to the move on, so I got Tendall and Hahn. Good morning, James. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. Dakota Lyda. I need the parents of Dakota Lyda to the finish line as soon as possible. The parents of Dakota Lyda to the finish line as quickly as possible. Stover, Colston, Salazar, Meneses, and Heisler. 25 ride. Got to be Stover. Going to get it done on the 163 ride. Colston picks up that 2 spot at a 1:19. Willing, Keener, Farrell, Benson, Moriera. Got to be Enzo getting it done on the 1. Moriera going to be moving on. Gold Cup 2 ride going to pick up that 2 spot. That's the snack man, Willing. At a moto 1-2-0. Oh, I think that's his mom there. Jen to your left. Moore, Vicini, Whaley, DeBoer, and Huggins on the turn for home. I got 2 6-year-old intermediates going to a Saturday main event down the last straightaway with the B ride. Got to be Vicini. Going to get it done on the 155 ride. And Mason Moore going to come back on that 2 spot. At a moto 121. One. 7-year-old intermediates with Gurgis, Ryan, Holmes, Bryan, Vitullo, Manitavani, and Shepard down that last straightaway. 12 ride. Got to be the Silent Reaper, Ryan. Going to get it done on the 1 with the 11 ride of Gurgis. At a moto 122, 123 is my moto number. Downs, Ralph, Pettit, Neiman, and Costa. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway, double deuces. Got to be Phoenix Ralph doing it for Wrenchman Racing. Out of Lincolnton, North Carolina on the turn for home. New rider slides into that 2 spot down the last straightaway. It's Ralph getting it done on the 1. Downs trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Downs got company coming, but it's going to be Ralph and Downs at a 123. 124 is the moto number. How about Guertin, Barry, Kurth, Williams, and Kurth. Looking for 2 more riders going to that 7 intermediate semi. Main event on the turn for home. 35 ride. Got to be a 30 ride. Getting it done. Got to be Let Boogie Williams. CJ going to get the ace. 35 in the 1. 1 bike. 35 ride. Banks Barry will pick up that 2, but we will go to a video review just to confirm. I got Williams and Barry at a 124. 125 is the moto number. Point even. Stankiewicz, Grote, Brewington, Hunick, and Lowe. Oh, dropped a couple off in the last turn. Got to be Lowe. Going to get it done on the 1. Riley's moving on with the 40 ride of the president, Mr. Alden Grote. Down riders are up. Give them a hand. They're going to ride it back to the line. I got Gunter, Lucier, Carrillo, Sporliter, Barley, and Fulton. 2 more 8-year-old intermediates going straight to the Saturday show. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. 32 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Snot Rocket, Fulton. Fulton and the 17 ride of the Predator, Barley. Out of 126. 127 is your moto number on the track. 9-year-old intermediates taking 2 riders to a Saturday semi-main event. Pritchett, Phillips, Turner, Owens, Whipple, and Gunnarsson. 14 ride. I have 145 ride. Got to be Giovanni getting it done on the 1. I got Whipple for the PKS crew on the turn room. Yeah. Got a couple of mad cycle riders running 2 and 3. Right now it's Whipple. Whipple going to punch a ticket into a semi-main event along with, here's the 36 and the 1636 bike. Got it done on the 2. That was Gunnarsson. At a 127. 128 is the moto number. How about Brown, Sporliter, Schumann, Gankwich, and DeBoer on the turn for home, getting it done on the 1. I got Chaos Colors running the show down that last straightaway. Got to be the 106 ride of Isaac Brown. Brown going to get it done on the 172 ride of the Gator. DeBoer going to pick up the 2 at a 128. 129. How about Williams, Sapiak, Swan, Durham, and Joyner? Down that 3rd straightaway they're rolling. I got room for 2 riders going straight to a 9-year-old intermediate semi. Main event, turning and burning out of number 3 down the last straightaway. Getting it done on the 149 ride. Got to be Swan. There comes Sapyak, the big yak, looking for a little clean air. I think Sapyak caught him at the line, but Sapyak and Swan transfers brought to you by the letter S. 130 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old intermediates, 10 riders in the mix today. First 5, Lopez, Stanton, Colston, Hoop, and Pritchett. Top 2 going straight to a Saturday main event 39 ride. Got to be Braden Colston. Colston going to get it done on the 1 with the 15 ride of the Maniac, Hoop. 131 is my moto number. How about Zanade, Merritt, Holcomb, Wilson, and Frizzell? Oh, here we go. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Good battle on that 2 spot. I got room for 2 riders going to a 10-year-old intermediate main event. See who can get it done. Look like the Bry guy, Wilson, going to slide into the 2 and take it over down the last straightaway, but it's the 138 of Frizzle. Tatum going to get the ace. Back to the line. 19 bike going to come by. That's Merritt. Picks up that 2 spot to move on to Frizzle. At a 131, 132 is the moto number. 11-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going straight to a semi-main event. 3 racks, 16 riders in total. How about Dwyer, Sterling, Stauffer, Murphy, DeBoer, and Franklin? In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. Look like it's Aiden Dwyer out of Sarasota, Florida. Dwyer got everybody after his lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. 127 ride. Aiden Dwyer going to get it done. He's moving on to a semi-main event with the 66 bike of the wild card, Thompson Franklin. McCartney, Robar, Kingery, Dudek, Parker. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll. Gold Cup 2, got to be Bam Bam Robar. Robar got a little unfinished business from yesterday. He's running the show as they turn for home, coming back at me. Bam Bam got that first round ace, 13 ride of the Dudek. Going to pick up the 2. 134, Falkenberry, Maselli, Altman, Volkmar, and Emerson. Here we go on the turn for home. Down that last straightaway. Got to be the 26 ride, the Dorito, Emerson. Going to get it done on the 1. Here comes the 54. Back to the line. 54 ride picks up that 2 spot. Altman wins a drag race with Falkenberry, so Altman and Emerson out of 134. 135, Miller, Golvin, Moody, Rosenberg, and Gegner, and Harmon. Down the last straightaway, they're rolling Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Harmon. Harmon and the 38 ride for the On Two Wheels crew. Got to be Golvin. And a moto 135. Huber, Fullwood, Zinade, Dexter, and Fiefs. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. I got room for 2. 12-year-old intermediates going straight to a Saturday main event. Carving the turn and heading for home. Coming back at me, 11 ride. Got to be Peter Fiefs. Fiefs going to get it done. 82 in the 31. 82 rides going to win that race. Fullwood moving on with Fiefs. Out of 136, 137. How about Motzer, Schmidt, Johnson, Ligo, McCartney, Melzer, Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Melzer, the celebrator. Coming back in my direction. 38 ride, running the show on the 1. Got the 30 ride in tow. Melzer and Ligo are moving on. At a moto 137, Mansfield, White, Payne, Dexter, Little, and Hathcock. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll single file style down that 3rd straightaway. Levi Mansfield got a 17 ride out of Burlington, North Carolina, getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. 2 riders going straight to the big show on a Saturday afternoon. 17 and the 76, Mansfield and Payne. 139 is the moto number. 14-year-old intermediates. How about Daves, Green, Rochester, Bear, Farian, Tomeno, Huffman, and Schwarzentruber. Total Point Racing on this Saturday afternoon. In and out of turn number 1, they're going to roll. Turn number 3, they're going to roll down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Eli Rochester. Rochester gets the ace. Huffman gets the 2. The 41 and the 79 go 3 and 4. So I had Rochester, Huffman, Schwarzentruber, and Daves. 1, 2, 3, 4. At a moto 139, 140 is the moto number. Peck, Ligo, Fulcher, Crooker, Brulette, and Rister. More Total Point Racing action as they turn for home. 80 ride, got to be Fulcher. Fulcher got the 55 ride. Rister on the 2 spot. 30 ride, Crooker. 8 ride, Peck. 5 ride, and the 37. in that order. Out of 140, 141, Bowles, McGinney, Newhart, Graham, and Daves. Man in black on the attack. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 ride of the Graham Reaper. Graham going to get a first round ace. 18 ride of Bowles. Going to pick up the 2, the 67 and the 110. Newhart and McGinney go 3 and 4. Moto 141, 142 is the moto number. Madigan, Wolf, Landry, and Price coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Cooper Wolf, 116 ride. Going to get the first round ace. 36 ride of Landry. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride of Madigan and Price. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Westcott, Ballon, Parker, Durham, Hancock, Carragher, Jones, and Renzi. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Gold Cup 2, got to be Shawnee Durham. Gold Cup 1, going to be Carragher, the 62 and the 75. Hammock and Ballon go 3 and 4. Out of 143, 144 is the moto number. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. We got 9 riders in the mix today. How about Wyatt, Galati, Carragher, McLeod, and Kuhn? Chippendale's colors. Got to be Carragher on the turn for home. 89 ride. Got C-Dub. I got Wyatt on that 2 spot coming back at me. 89 and the Gold Cup 2 moving on to the big show out of 144. 145 is the moto number. How about Norberg, Gegner, Calvetti, and Craig? 2 more spots in that 36, 40-year-old intermediate main event up for grabs right here. I got on 2 wheel colors. Got to be Calvetti running the show right now on the turn for home. Calvetti leaves the door open. Man, oh man, where's that cat going? Down the last straightaway, coming back in my direction. He says, man, I'm going to the finish line. 29 got it done. 46. Calvetti, a bit unconventional, but he got it done. Calvetti and Craig out of 145. Zenade, Giddings, Parker, Dingman. Let's bang some bars out of the last turn. I got Damage Inc. Got to be Giddings running out on point. Giddings got company in the hip pocket. Got to be Zenade. Giddings, Zenade go 1 and 2. 104 ride of Parker gets the 3. And Dingman comes back on the 4. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Bacon, Leonetti, Heupel, Finley, Robinson, Casardo, and Van Sycuk on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Van Sycuk, 57 ride. Got the 98 ride. Casardo, the 130 and the 17. Leonetti and Heupel. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of moto 147, 148, 51, 55-year-old intermediates. Total point racing from Angui, Sanchez, Stomball, Jones, Botnet, Dragna, McGinney, and Schenkel. Last straightaway race in action. Stomball got the 594 ride out on point. 56 ride. Going to be McGinney on that 2 spot. 21 ride of Schenkel. 62 and the 35. Botnet got the 4 and Sanchez the 5. Out of 148, 149. How about Sweat, Dixon, Galling, Kloss, Warren, Bow, and Hall on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there down the last straightaway. 8 ride. Got to be the sleeper, Warren. Warren going to get the ace, the 70, the 42. So that was Warren, Gallen, Sweat, and Kloss. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 149. 150 is the moto number. Leonetti, Zimmerman, Guan, Taylor, and Ike. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under girls on the track on a Saturday morning. On the attack, in and out of the send it, turn down that second straightaway. Little Tikes and Little Bikes. Oh, yeah. Pack colors running out on point. Got to be Zimmerman. Zimmerman going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, running the show on the 1. Yeah. Zimmerman. Zach over on the first straightaway is just sitting back and saying, that's exactly how I drew it up. I said, Atlanta, just go out there, get it done, win that first round, put the ace in the bag. Zimmerman, following the pack team orders, gets that first round ace. Well strategized there, Zach. Nicely done. Guan going to pick up that 2 spot. Nag 10 ride of Taylor comes back on the 3 with Ike and Leonetti, 4 and 5. 151 is my moto number. Moe, Carragher, Dempsey, Seitzinger, Dunlap, and Pangione. Biolab colors getting it done on the one right there. Got to be Annabelle Dempsey. Dempsey on a third straightaway getaway as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. It's Total Point Racing on a Saturday morning. They're going to go around 3 times. Low Points will take the win on the day. Dempsey going to get the first round ace. Seitzinger going to get the 2. Pangione comes back on the 3. Moe the 4. Carragher and Dunlap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 7-year-old girls, Sessa, Hardy, Schroeder, and Raw. Yeah. I got factory sended LSG colors. Got to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Schroeder on the top side. Got the attitude on the 2 down that last straightaway. Coming back at me. Schroeder, Hardy, Raw, and Sessa. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old girls, 13 riders in the mix today. Brady, Gonzalez, Tendall, Burkholder, Southwell, Colston, and Zimmerman. Don't need a program for this one. Got to be the Giant running the show for the Black Crown Army down that last straightaway. I got Southwell on the 1. I got the Nag 11 ride of Joy on that 2 spot. The Giant and Joy are both moving on to a Saturday main event. 154 is my moto number. Greer, O'Grady, Lindauer, Nees, Snover, and Gallego. Good one going on right here. Albie's colors trying to run the show. Got to be Snover. Snover got the beast in the hip pocket as they turn for home. See what Boo's got up her sleeve down the last straightaway. Snover, Reese's Pieces says, I'm going to get the first round ace. Boo says, all right, I'll take the 2. I'll see you in the main event. At a 154. 155, 9-year-old girls. How about Kubik, Snyder, Windows, Salimi, and Sessa. Got to be the rock star. Sessa doing it for the profile crew in and out of turn number 3. She's going to bring the factory direct to you. The rock star is moving on to a main event along with the World 3 ride of Salimi. And a 155. 156 is the moto number. Segura, Willen, Hart, and Davis. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Segura running out on the top side. Segura got Hart for the Rift Tangent crew on the 2. Hart got Bam Bam Davis in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me down that last straightaway. Still Guadalupe Segura. Segura and the 3 ride of Hart are going to go 1 and 2 and move on. 156, 157 is the moto number. Smith, Rush, Boxman, Hegberg, Farrell, Maben, and Nearpass. Mad Cycle colors running out on point as they turn for home. Got to be Stylie, Kylie, Maben. Maben coming back at me on the top side. Look like I got Wicked colors on the 2. Going to be the Nag 10 ride of Farrell for the Gate 9 crew out of Moto 157, 158. How about Dowdy, Ellerton, Urena, Olszewski, Cooper, Reyna, and Smith. I got Urena running out on point, the factory girl. Got Mighty Mia in the hip pocket on the turn for home. Coming back at me, it's Urena and Reyna. 1 and 2. Urena gets the ace. Reyna gets the 2. They're both going to the show. At a 158, 159 is the moto number on the track. 257 motos coming at you on this Saturday from Rock Hill, South Carolina. I got Gay, Reed, Alvarez, Smith, Nye, and Gray. Total Point Racing down the last straightaway. Alvarez got the JNR colors out on point. Alvarez got the Albies ride. Smith going to pick up that 2 spot. Gray gets the 3. Reed on the 4. Nye picks up the 5. second straightaway. Look like the impact ride of Barnes on that 2 spot. Barnes got company coming from Bruni. So I got Gomalecki, Barnes, Bruni, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. We're taking 2 riders to a Saturday semi-main event. Oh, yeah. Still Gomalecki getting it done on the one for the Supercross crew on the turn for home. Gomalecki will get that first round ace. The impact ride of Zoboogie Barnes will pick up that 2 spot at a 160, 161. How about Cudel, Paltrow, Milligan, Jason, and Dyer? Gabriella going full tilt on her radio down the third straightaway. Oh, that chick's got her own area code on this Saturday morning coming back at me. District 1 on the 110% nutrition colors. Paltrow trying to hold on to that 2 spot. She'll get it done and move on to a semi-main event. Mangwai, Beatty, Watson, Tolson, and Kopetsky. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be little JT running the show on the turn from Tolson, doing it for Factory Box Components. New rider gets up and under and takes this one over back to the line. World 7 ride of Beatty. Beatty and Tolson go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 162, 163 is the moto number. Turning the page, it's 13-year-old girls with Waddell, Smith, Lee, Navarro, Cooper, and Wiley. Daylight colors running out on point as they make the turn for home. Got to be the World 3 of Logan Lee, doing it out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Back in my direction with the Gold Cup 2 ride. Hope Navarro going to pick up that 2 spot. Lee and Navarro at a 163. Get on over to Vendor Road. Check out the sponsors this weekend. J&R Bicycles in the house. Full Tilt Bike Shop in the house. On 2 Wheels in the house. Don't forget FloSports.com. Check them out, FloSports.com and FloBikes to follow all the pro racing action all season long. 164 is the moto number. Getting them locked, loaded, and ready to go. Brooks, Bass, Pringle, Blair, Ryan, and Clywer. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Got a pretty good shot out of the rum bum, but the inside line going to take this one over in and out of turn number 1. Heading down that second straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast to get it done down that second straight? Looks like Remix colors running out on point. Got to be Bass in and out of turn number 2. The CNAT 33 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got the rum bum in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. I got Bass. I got Pringle. Pringle got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. It's still the CNAT 33 and the Gold Cup 2 back to the line with Bass and Pringle. At a 164, Mercer, George, Pootmans, Tilley, and Burrion. The Chasey Bug running the show on a Saturday morning. Got the LSG colors of Tongue Out Tilley on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Burrion, Tilley, got company coming in a hurry down that last straightaway. 80 ride of Pootsman going to come on by. She'll get that second transfer spot. Pootsman and Burrion. At a 165. 166, Newton, Cole, Bernard, Waldner, Wenzel, and Diamond Lil. Got to be Ashley. Got the hypercolors out on point on a Saturday morning on the turn for home. Ashley's moving on to a semi-main event along with the Nag 7 ride. Nope, Nag 1. That was the Nag 1. There it is. The Zilla Monster, Newton. Newton and Ashley. How about Moore's Pena, Moore, Quick, Appenzeller. Down the last straightaway, World 1 on the 1. Got to be Pena for the Babs crew. Fitty ride. And Moore's doing it for the Albies team. At a 167. 168 is the moto number with Stone, Wiggins, Saxton, Bertrand, and Finley. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Single file style. 2 riders going to a 14-girl semi-main event. Back down that last straightaway. I got Finley on the 2 spot. Running the show as the 2 ride. Bertrand and Finley go 1 and 2 and move on. At 168, 169 is my moto number. 15, 16-year-old girls with Gould, Herrera, Thompson, Alvarado, Jones, and Hinton. On the turn for home down that last straightaway. Got to be Thompson, National 18 ride. Got the National number 1 in tow. That's Thompson and Herrera. Both moving on. At a 169, 170, how about Myers, Sutherland, Sweet, Cyrus, Thompson, and Day. BMX Sharks colors. Got to be the Sniper Thompson running the show down that third straightaway. Thompson out on point. Got the S-squared color, answer colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. coming back at me. Going to be the F ride and the 2 ride. Thompson and Sutherland go 1 and 2 out of 170. Gotcha. We got a fella missing his wheel from last night, black rim, gold nipples. If you happen to pick up an extra wheel, you know you got a third one, you might bring it to the finish line and give it back to whoever it belongs to. Custer coming back at me right there for the Black Crown Army. She's going to lock it down on the 1. Got to be Coach Claridge on that 2 spot. Out of 171. 172 is the moto number. Last rack of 15, 16-year-old girls. 2 more spots in that semi. Main event, Waldner, Martin, Searfoss, Bodwin, Pringle, and Messier on the turn for home. Got to be Darren Merton. Merton doing it for the Race Inc. crew. Race Inc. Box 7, 6D, and ODI. Man, that's a list of sponsors right there. 72 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Cameron Searfoss. 172, 173 is the moto number on the track now at 17, 20-year-old ladies with Martin, Hinton, Jordan, Foster, Kelly, Sifford, and Miller. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Mad Rabbit getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Oh, lost one in the turn right there. Jordan, G-Ride going to get it done on the 1. World 7 Ride going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Sifford for the Biolab crew out of Moto 173. Downriders up. Give the young lady a hand. Giametti, Sweet, Barrett, Shanadet, Martin, Sam Hammer, and McDaniel on the turn for home. Coming back at me down that last straightaway. World 5 and the 96. I got Sam Hammer and Martin go 1 and 2. Out of 174. 175 is the moto number. 21, 30-year-old ladies. Taylor, Gallagher, Flynn, Brink, Curtin, and Robeson. Oh, yeah. Got 6 riders in the mix. A Total Point race in action. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Coming back at me. Got to be Scoops, Brink. Got all aces yesterday, picking up right where she left off down that third straightaway. Katie going to run the show on the turn for home. She's got company coming, though. This one's a long way from over down that last straightaway. It's still Brink getting it done on the 1. Brink got Carly Curtin on that 2 spot. Brink, Curtin, Flynn, 1, 2, and 3. The 65 of Taylor gets the 4. Robeson the 5, and Gallagher the 6. Out of 175. 176. How about Warner, Irvin, and Quick? Oh, yeah. Got to be Ice Katie getting it done on the 1. I got the Sherry Bomb on the 2 and the Fun Bomb on the 3. There's a whole lot of bombing going on, but right now it's Ice Katie going to get it done on the 1. The Sherry Bomb can't help but smile as she rides around, and the Fun Bomb picks up the 3. 177. How about Knees, Kugler, Badonic, Karen, and Karen? Got to be Badonic, the Czech chick, getting it done on the 1 as she turns home. Got Sparky Kugler on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Badonic, Kugler, 7 ride. Got to be Cassandra's going to pick up that 3 spot. Racing it back to the line. Sarah and Courtney. Sarah going to pick up the 4 and Courtney the 5. Out of 177. 178 is the moto number. Hottinger, Sheeran, Bitts, and Kaminsky. Hey, Louie, Mom's running the show in and out of the Pro Max turn, coming back in my direction. If I listen close, I think I can hear him screaming from Arizona. He's got company coming down the last straightaway. Mama Marge trying to hold on. Gold Cup 2. Might have got her at the line. I think Hottinger got the ace. Kaminsky got the 2. Bitts and Sheeran 3 and 4. Nice last straightaway right there by Tammy Hottinger for the SRT crew. Little Tikes, Little Bikes. It's 5 and under experts. Hunt, Davis, Hortzman, and Shable. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Total Point Racing. Biolab colors running out on point right there. Got to be the Jackhammer. Shable heading down that third straightaway. He's got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Look like it's Hortzman for the Wicked crew. Nag 2, Nag 3, go 1 and 2. Nag 6 ride. A Hunt gets the 3 spot, and Davis the 4. At a 179, 180 is the moto number. 6-year-old experts with Hanson, Edwards, Bradley, Palmer, Ike, Little Tikes, Little Bikes down that third straightaway. I'm rolling. I got 9 riders in the mix today. The first 5 are looking for 2 spots in a Saturday main event. Nice over the top move right there by the 16 ride. Coming back at me. Nag 16 going to get it done on the 1. The Nag 7 picks up the 2. That's Bradley and Edwards out of 180. 181 is the moto number. Lamascola, Shira, Brammer, and more. In and out of that Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. Looking for 2 riders going straight to the show on a Saturday afternoon. Going to be the Nag 1 ride of the Hot Rod Moore and the Nag 17 ride of Lamascola at a 181. 182 is the moto number on the track right now. 7X with Jennings, Bailey, Miller, Reeves, Ellington, and D'Imperio. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. Got to be the Danger Deacon Reeves. Power FX Speedco colors coming back on the top side. Your National 25, your Nag 15, a DJ Lethal picks up that 2 spot. The Danger Deacon and DJ Lethal, man, that was a hot one right there. 183, how about Taylor, Monosmith, Salva, Colston, Hillbush, and Mulhouse. PKS colors getting it done on the 1 right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Everybody wants some of Taylor's lunch money down the last straightaway. Nag 20 ride running out on point. He's got the Nag 5 ride of Salva in the hip pocket. Jethro going to pick up the 2 with the Airwolf. At a 183, 184 is the moto number. Aylman, Van Gelder, Merrill, Brooks, and Salazar. 2 riders going to a 7 expert semi-main event on the turn for home down the last straightaway. Nag 7 ride. Got to be Van Gelder. Going to get it done on the 1. The Mohawkian Aylman will pick up the 2. Those are my transfers at a 184. 185 on the track right now. It's 8-year-old experts. Looking for Reynolds, Cunningham, Hahn, Johnson, and Lenberry. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1 right there. The Nag 9, Trevin Cunningham, and your National 19 of Hollywood Reynolds go 1 and 2 out of 185. Got our down rider up out of turn number 1, daylight colors over there. Going to be Jasper Hahn. Nice hand from the crowd for Jasper as he rides it out BMX Racer style. Downs, Olszewski, Goodner, Mirzion, and Toro. They're going to head down that front straightaway. 8-year-old experts on a Saturday morning. I'm taking 2 riders to a Saturday afternoon semi. Main event, starting to sort things out, single file style down that second straightaway. They're going to roll in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1 right there. Look like it's the 1 bike. Olszewski running out on point, got the Babs colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Goodner, Olszewski, Goodner. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 1 ride, Nag 10 ride, going to come back 1 and 2 and move on out of 186, 187. How about Faircatch, Moberly, Hulbert, Train, and Smith? 13 ride running the show. Got to be Jackson Hulbert doing it for the 09 crew. Oh, yeah. Rhode Island racer heading back in my direction. Hulbert looking for that first round ace. He's moving on to a semi-main event with your Nag 16 ride at Jumpin' Jack's Faircatch. 188 is the moto number. Last rack, 8-year-old experts with Dalsis, Kolke, Meneses, Guan, and Crutcher. Single file style, they're rolling down that third straightaway. I got 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots in a semi-main event. 4th rider trying to sneak in the mix as well down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Kolke. And the 17 ride. Dalsis will go 1 and 2 out of 188. 189 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old experts. How about Perron, Lanier, Burkharder, Pettit, Nielsen, and Cassidy? On the turn for home with the PKS colors. Got to be Tucker Cassidy getting it done on the 1. Cassidy with the 5 ride. He's going to get a spot along with the 3 bike of Jess Perron. The 189. 190 is your moto number. Vicini, Huggins, Carlson, Tresick, and Hicks. Tresick got the Impact BMX colors going downtown in and out of turn number 1. He's got the Sharks ride. Got to be Hicks on that 2 spot. Tresick, Hicks got company in the hip pocket as they head down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Got to be Chaos Carlson doing it for the Chaos Squad out of Raleigh, North Carolina. He's on the 3 spot, knocking on the door with Hicks. Hicks still trying to hold on to the 2, but Rippin' River's going to run the show as they turn for home. Down the last straightaway, Tresick out of Boulder City, Nevada. He's going to get the ace and move on to a quarter main event with your Nag 4 ride, a Wild West Hicks. At a 190, 191 is the moto number with Emery, Moulton, Mantell, Lander, and Basage. Oh, yeah. The answer, Army. Got to be Winky Lander. Lander running out on point. Got Nitro Nico for the JNR crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Lander and Moulton going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto 191. 192 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. 9-year-old experts. 2 more spots in a quarter main event. Gutierrez, Cooper, Fouché, Improda, and Foley. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be the Punisher. Improda, Nag 7 ride. On the top side with the D ride of Mr. Gold, Foley. Moto 192, 193, Clements, Griffith, Harrison, Taylor, Romer. Hutch, the clutch, got the 09 colors out on point down that third straightaway. World 8 ride on the turn for home, 09 colors, going to get it done on the 1. Your Nag 3 ride, Hutch, the clutch, Griffith. And the 16 bike comes back on that 2 spot. That's Blue Lightning, Taylor. 193, 194 is the moto number. Smith, Tidwell, Grillo, Williams, Campbell, and Heller. Good one going on as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride right there. Look like it's Mr. Wick Tidwell. 6 bike. Going to get it done on the 1. Nag 6 bike will pick up the 2. That's the Jackpot Williams at a 194. 195, how about Ramos, Leonetti, Schroeder, Moncada, Williams, and Grote. Down that third straightaway they're rolling. Look like Leonetti got it going on the 1 as they turn home. Look like 2-step depth sitting on that 2 spot. Nag ride. Leonetti gets that ace back to the stripe. Williams trying to hold on to that 2 spot. The 25 ride, a 2-step depth. Moving on out of 195. 196 is the moto number. Mock, Boxman, Novotny, Kudel, Hardy, and Biaggi. Got to be the Hustler. Novotny all over that top side ride. Sharks color. It's going to be Biaggi on that 2 spot. Novotny and Biaggi will get the transfers out of 196. 197 is the moto number. 10-year-old experts taking 2 to a quarter main event. We're going to start the day with 29 riders in the mix. Robles, Reeves, Hudzik, Hervey, Despopoulos, and Caldwell. Power of X Speedco colors. Got to be Fort Knox, Reeves running out on point. Reeves got the JNR ride on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. Got to be Despopoulos. Despopoulos got Robles on the 3, but I got room for 2. Reeves and Despopoulos are moving on at 197. Checking on a down rider over in turn number 1.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
No, sir. Second straight action going down right now. Looks like factory wicked colors on the top spot. Got to be Dylan Dobell rocking the show right here around turn 2. The 4-bike on point for a first round win. Sitting in that 2 spot, the 2-1. That's Biaggi for the Sharks swimming in that 2 spot. Factory wicked racing and the BMX Sharks going 1 and 2 down into the last turn. Action going on in the 10 expert class here on a Saturday morning down this last straightaway. 4-bike still running the show. Dobell checks out with Biaggi, Uno, and Dos. 199 11-year-old experts flying down that third straight. Power Effect Speed Co. running the show. I got Hudzik, Gasaway, Ledesma, Moratelli, Guzman, and Johnson. Got to be K. Slay, the Nag 9 running the show around turn 3 right now and burning down this last straightaway. The Nag 7, actually, Moratelli on the top spot. My bad, the 914 in the 2 spot is Guzman. Moratelli and Guzman 1 and 2. Moto 200, Collingwood, Wiggins, Widener, Brady, Reddy, and Lindberry. 3 riders deep down in the last turn with Answer Colors on top. That's got to be the J-Dog, the national number 2, Coy Widener. Widener going to get the ace in this one round. He's moving on 2 spots. Going to go to the 1-bike of Collingwood for 09, 1 and 2. Moto 201 on the track right now. Peterson, Barassa, Burkholder, Idaraga, and Graves. I got the Mighty Mouse in the 2 spot. Rider on top right now. I got the Babs colors on. Got to be Idaraga, the World 4. Idaraga. Mighty Mouse, 1 and 2. The 2-bike back in the 3 spot. That's Burkholder trying to find a line at the top 2 as only 2 riders are moving on to a semi-main event here in the 11-year-old expert class. The Babs rider goes low and rips around the last turn. Down the last straight, he flies. Lorenzo moving on with the small and Mighty Mouse right there. Parker Graves for Factory S Squared. More 11-year-old experts, Brooks, Godfrey, Belcher, Novak, and Oklopsic. Albie's colors on the top spot. That's got to be GQ, Grayson Novak, the National 5-5 on the top. Everyone else begging for that 2 spot. Oh, boys. 4 riders deep going for 2, but it's all Novak on top. The National 55 is moving on. 2 spots going to be the Tomahawk, Tommy Belcher. 12-year-old experts on the track trying to go to quarter main events. 203 is your moto number. I got the Young Gun, Mason Wise, Connor Sorokin, Donovan Heupel, Chase Kaz, and Jacob Gonzalez. Impact colors on top. Nag 6 going to be Gonzalez moving on with the Young Gun for JNR. Impact and JNR get it done 1 and 2 in moto 203. Top rider goes flying down that third straightaway. Moto 204, Gordon, Noyola, Gorbatuk, Bowers, and Hoyle. Got King Kitty in that 2 spot, but my top rider has eluded me this far. Down the last straightaway, he flies. 2 digits on the plate, the 1 and the 2. This is going to be the regulator for Rampage Racing with King Kitty in the 2. Gordon and Bowers are moving on. Our down rider over in the first turn right now. Sounds like he's up. Let's give this cat some love. Back on the track with Moto 205. I got Action Jackson Stauffer. I got the Chimp, Cameron Janzewski, Logan Custer, the Fireball, Hayden Day, and King Kong, Kingston Pommels. Answer colors run the show. Got to be Action Jackson Stauffer. The Nag 3 on the 1 spot right now. Rider in that 2 spot. Has got the croupy gear on. As we roll down into that third turn. 2 more riders going into a quarter main event here in Moto 205, but it's all Stauffer for the Factory Answer crew on the top spot. Got a Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot for Get a Grip. That's the Fireball, Hayden Day, 1 and 2. Moto 206 on the track right now. More 12-year-old experts. I got Hart, Galbali, Irwin, Moore, and McCullough. Down into turn 2 they go. Rider on top has got the National 16 on his bike. That's the Factory Rift Tangent rider, the Carter man, Carter Hart. Hart way out on top with Power Effect Speed Coast in that 2 spot. Got to be Supersonic. The Carter man, Supersonic, the Nat 16 and the 4 come back at me. The Nat 16, he'll be seeing quarter mains. And the Power Effect Speed Co ride of Irwin going to grab that deuce and also check out. 207 is your moto number. I got Perzia, Duncan, Archambault, Harp, and Yance. Albie's colors on the top spot. Got to be the National 69 of the Hummingbird, Chase Harp. Harp burner on that last turn. HRP colors in the 2 spot going to be Perzia, Harp, Perzia, the National 69 and the 10. 1, 2. Moto 208, Gray, Bryant, Arcuri, Snyder, and Young. Power FX colors on the top spot. I'm looking at the 907, Arcuri on the top spot. Wicked colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be the Hurricane Kai Gray. Arcuri gone. The 907 checks out. 2 spots going to go to the factory Wicked ride of the Hurricane Kai Gray. 1 and 2. 13 experts go banging down that third straightaway. Moto 209. Swan, Kristen, Reddy, Steen, Cole, and Dittman. Down the last straightaway, we got a nag plate on top, flying fast. Going to be the nag 1 to Kristen. Going to get the win. 3-5 in the 2 spot is Cole, Impact, and Hutland. Get it done. 1 and 2 in Moto 209. 210 on the track. Donnelly, Ming, Forrester, Marin, Turnahan, and Romo. Factory Answer colors on the 1 spot. Got Ghost colors trying to hold down that 2 spot. Here comes Factory Wicked. Oh, yeah, we got a hot one going down to the last turn, but it's all Factory Answer on the top spot. That's the heater, Landon Donnelly. The nag 2 on point. Donnelly down the last straightaway. The Wicked ride. BMX Benny going to grab that 2 spot and move on to a quarter main event. 2-1-1 is your moto number. Hickey, Santana, Okamoto, Wing, Walker, and Barons. I got daylight colors on the top spot. And look at the red rocket, Jed Hickey, the nag 4, running the show around that last turn. Hickey down the last straightaway. The nag 4 moving on. 2 spot. Hot right now, but the 3-5 is going to pull it off. That's the Jet Jody Walker for 0-9. Moving on to the 13 expert class, they got quarters today. Andrade, Meinl, Hoffman, Payne, Commersana, and Newsome. J&R colors on top. Going to be the little machine, the World 2. Andrade on the 1, banging for that 2 spot right now. Andrade and the nag 11 of Meinl, 1 and 2. 2-1-3 is your moto number. Lenners, Reelander, Idarola, Quick, Eversol, and Hubbard. I got Liberty colors on the top spot. That's going to be the nag 18. Hurry up, Hubbard. Rocking that 2 spot. Looks like Wyatt Quick right now. I got Reelander back in that 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3. They fly. 2 riders going on to a quarter main event. Hurry up is gone. Hubbard moves on. Quick moves on. Moto 214. Smith, Stravopoulos, Taylor, Christensen, Garcia, and Cook. Babs colors on the 1 once again. Rocking the show. That's got to be Garcia, the World 2. Riding that 2 spot. That looks like Wi-Fi back there. Full tilt radio. It's Babs in full tilt going 1 and 2 down to that last turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event here at Moto 214. The boys come back at me. The World 2 and the National 1. Moving on. "13 experts on the track. Moto 215. Lussier, Toshner, Warner, Hill, Martinez, and Backer. J&R colors on top. I'm looking at the Bull, Crosby, Backer, the world number 3. Rocking down that last straightaway. He's moving on with the nag 15 of Martinez. Swimming in for the Sharks in that 2 spot. The 14-year-old experts hitting the first turn and ripping down that second straight. The moto number is 216. I got Goslinberg, Walker, Barrios, Johnson, Eckhart, and Schumann. We're going flying down that second straightaway right now. I couldn't catch the number on this fast cat on the top spot, but he's about to hit this last turn, and we'll get it right there. Down around they fly. Got a nag plate coming back at me. The nag 19. That's Goslinberg on the top spot with the 640 Barrios in that 2. Those cats are going to a quarter main event. 217 down that second straightaway. Fuller, Rivera, Hicks, Byer, and Corbeil. Black crown colors on the top spot. Got to be Wyatt Hicks running the show right here. Rider in that 2 spot. Popping his way into that last turn, but it's still Hicks running the show. Hicks coming back at me. National bike in the 2, going to be the 90. That's the Alaskan pull. Hicks and Rivera moving on. Turn 2 action going down once again. Huggins, Martin, Janzewski, Kopetsky, and Horn. Power FX Speed co-colors with Vega sitting in the 2 spot. The Power FX ride. That's Janzewski. The Vega colors in the 2 spot got the 7 on his bike. That's Huggins. I revives. 1 and 2. The 13, nag 13 and the 7. Through the third straightaway, we roll with Moto 219. Lehue, Styles, Markham, Palmer, and Morris. Down around they fly. Got a couple of cats coming in fast right now. Rider on top has got the 8 on his bike with the nag 11. The World 8 and the nag 11. Both for the Factory Rift Tangent Crew. Styles and you know who are checking out into a quarter main event in the 14 expert class. 220 goes popping down that third straightaway. Lindemann, Griswold, Barasa, Galbali, and Adams. Dream Team colors on top. Got to be Talon Galbali. Galbali running the show on this last straightaway with his 6 bike is checking out with Lindemann rocking that 2 spot. The 6 and the 3-5 get it done in round 1. 221 now on the track. Durkin, Sims, Purchase, Westfall, and Goris. Caleb Durkin on top right now, ripping on that last turn. Looks like some black crown colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Goris, Durkin, Goris. 1 and 2, the Nag 8, the Nag 10. Get it done in round 1. $15 experts on the track. Things are getting crazy out here. Crawford, Reddy, Lausman, Tiffany, Owens, and Riedlinger. J&R colors on the top. And looking at R.J. Crawford, the National 94. On point right now. In the zone colors, rocking that 2 spot. Maybe the Wildcat, Micah Owens. The National 94 and the 3 looking to go to an 8th main event here in the 15X class. Crawford checks out. Owens gets it done in round 1. How about a round of applause for our down riders? Moto number 223. 15 experts on the track once again. I got Weaver, Dirks, Pigo, Lutton, Borgman, and Ireland. Factory LSG and Albies on the top 2 spots right now, rocking the show. I got Pigo on the 1 spot. The Albies ride. Got to be the Boomerang, Caden Ireland. It's the Nag 19 and the World 6 down to the last turn. These cats are gone. 2 more riders going to an 8th main event right here as we roll down this last straightaway. Pigo, Ireland, 1-2. 224 is your moto number. Bauer, Santana, Jan, Savretos, Viserio, and Horjitson. Alto on the top 2 spots, rocking down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Bauer and Santana, but in what order? Rider on top is going to be the 607 ride. That's Bauer going to grab the 1. Santana's going to get the 2 spot, and the Alto crew is moving on. 15X on the track once again. Moto 225, I got the Roadrunner, Good, the Danger Boy, Torrejano, Rickert, and the Platypus. Full tilt colors, got to be the Roadrunner, Lucas Ruiz, the Nag 8. Down the last straightaway, the Nag 8's moving on. 2 spots hot right now, but the 3-3 ride's going to hold on. Mason Good for A-Rush BMX. 226 on the track, Morales, Simpson, Shatswell, Bertrand, Cole, and Toth. Looks like the Sharks swimming on the top spot. I'm looking at Shaddy Shatswell, the National 43 ride, swimming around that last turn, looking for an ace here in the first round and a trip to an 8th main event. Shaddy comes flying back at us. He's checking out the Nag 17 of the Tornado Taylor Cole for J&R Bikes. Going to grab that too. Moto 227, Savino, Muhammad, John, Johnston, King, and Higginbotham. 2 riders way out on top looking to check out this one as they burn that last turn. Big Manuel's on the top spot from the 2 bike. That's Andrew Savino for Jet Racing with the World 7 ride. Or maybe the Nag 7 ride of the King is the World 7 in that 2 spot. Savino and King moving on. We're still rocking the 15 expert class. There is 52 riders in this class today. Daylight colors on the top. Got to be Bertoli coming back in with LSG in the 2. Bertoli and the 1-9 of the Ozman. Daylight and Factory sent to LSG moving on in Moto 228. .229 popping out of the gate and down that first straightaway. I got Fafes, Douglas, Passanisi, Utani, and Kimball. S-squared colors come out top side. Got to be E. Dougie, Evan Douglas, the National 74. Down around turn 2 he goes. Got Albie's colors rocking that 2 spot right now. That's going to be the Animal Passanisi. It's E. Dougie and the Animal, the National 74, and the Nag 1 down to the last turn. The boys flying fast. Passanisi trying to make the pass. As we come back at me, you guys are flying. The National 74 and the Nag 1 moving on. Factory S-squared and Albie's flying early this morning. Moto 230, Munzel, Paltrow, Bergeron, Dixon, and Rice. 110% nutrition on the top spot. Josh the Jet, Paltrow, Florida boy on top of this one right here. Paltrow trying to check into a 8th main event in the 15X class. Woo, the 23 holds on. with the 33 of Dixon for Crank Out. Moving on to the 16 expert class, only 31 riders in this class today. They got quarter main events: Ming, Helzel, Villa, Oliveira, Forster, and Barone. 3 riders come flying back at me right now, but I got a national plate on top. That's Helzel. Helzel going to be moving on with a 9.48 ride of Oliveira for Power FX Speedco. S Squared and Speedco moving on. Bruni, Esposito, Cameron, Ledesma, and Murphy. Albie's on the top spot, full tilt radio, rocking that too. Got to be Esposito and Bruni. The National 8, the National 54, going 1 and 2 down to that last turn. Both these cats looking to check out. Esposito, Bruni, moving on. Down the second straightaway we roll. Hebner, McCullough, Clemens, Cerny, and Hayes. Mongoose on point right now, flying fast. That's got to be Mason Hayes. The 5-3-1, looking for an ace here in the first round and a trip to a quarter main event. Hayes putting on the gas on this last straightaway. The Nag 14 and the Nag 13. 1 and 2, Hayes and Cerny. Reeder, Even, Kobos, Morrison, and Lips. Moto 2, 3, 4. Looks like Reeder on top right now, dipping low and coming down and around. The Nag 13, no. Nag 15, oh boys, Nag 15, Nag 13. Nice save. Even Reeder, 1 and 2. 2, 3, 5 down that third straightaway right now. King, Martinez, Kelleher, Amico, and Styles. Popping down that last one. Looks like Factory Rift Cage on the 1. That's Styles coming back at me. The National 22 on point with the National 1 in the 2 spot. Styles, Martinez moving on. Second round. We got about 25 motos left. Second round can start staging up. How about a round of applause for our down riders, everybody? Second round, please start staging up. And it starts at Moto 26. Mixed open, so second round staging up, and we start at Moto 26. So let's get rolling, baby. Bradley, Swan, Hamilton, Moscato, and Campbell. Through the third straight we fly. Top rider pulling away from the group as he hits this last turn. Down around he rolls. Got a Nag plate on his bike. Got to be the Nag 2 of the Danger Boy Campbell. Campbell's going to get the win. Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's Moscato. 1 and 2. J&R colors on top side right now as we roll with Moto 237. Got a couple of J&R. Oh, J&R's not got the 48 on top right now. That's Tree Rise for Full Tilt Radio and the 897 of Barrero, 1 and 2. All right, guys, once again, second round is starting to stage up. We start at Moto 26. So do not miss your second round. 238 hitting the first turn and flying fast. I got Toth, Cowie, Lenners, Herrera, McCabe, and Bailey. Sharks colors on the top spot. That's got to be Enrique Herrera. Preppy rolling down that third straightaway. Impact colors sitting in that 2 spot right now. That's got to be Bailey. Herrera, Bailey, both go flying down to the last turn. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. They got 53 riders in this class. Preppy comes banging down. The National 99 and the Nag 2. Herrera and Bailey are moving on. 239 on the track. Day, Westover, Dornan, Davis, Grennan, and Gavin. Sean Day on the top spot right now, rolling through that third straightaway. The National 15 is looking to get an ace here in the first round and a trip to an 8th main event. Day comes back at me. He's moving on. The 7 bike, that's going to be Ian the Rig Davis, rocking that 2 spot. $17.20 experts are still on the track right now. The moto number is 240. I got Loy, Abercrombie, Ligo, Harding, Zimmerman, and Motney. LSG colors on the top spot right now, flying down into turn 2. Looks like some in the zone colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Loy, Abercrombie. Possibly Zimmerman in that 2 spot, but I got Loy up top for sure. Down to the last turn they go. The Nag 7 running the show. The in the zone boys in the 2 and 3 spot looking to check out. Nag 7, Gold Cup 1 is Abercrombie, Loy, Abercrombie, 1 and 2. 241 down the second straight. We got Chasing Gage Hill, Dylan McGann, Andrew Bryson, the Cannon, Zach Rogers, Reese Hall, and Damian Baker. Nag 10, Gold Cup 1 on the top 2 spots right now. This is going to be Chasing Gage Hill. Gold Cup 1, that's Dylan McGann for Chippendale. Hill, McGann, 1 and 2 around that last turn. Third spot trying to check in. That's the remix rider, Reese Hall. The boys on the last straightaway. Hill, and McGann holds on. 242 is your moto number. Ricky Carter, Anthony Politz, Caleb Weatherspoon, Christopher Allaire, Zach Drinkard, and Matty Brewer. J&R on top, Daylight in the 2 spot right now as the boys go ripping down that third straightaway. Got to be Ricky Carter on top, Matty Brewer in the 2 spot. The L and the Nag 17 running the showdown around the last turn. The L bike flying fast on a Saturday morning. Ricky Carter is moving on. The Nag 17 of Matty Brewer going to grab that 2 spot. Through the third straightaway we fly. Carriasso, Leal, Albanese, Clark, Monreal, and Wilkie. 243 flying fast. Rider on top. Got the 942 on his bike. That's Leo for Power FX Speedco. 2 spots going to go to the 6 bike stretching it out. That's Wyatt Clark from Marion University. 1 and 2 in Moto 243. 244 is on the track right now. Second turn action going down. Matty Wirtz, Cashton Bench, E-Pop, Colby Gunn, Owen Golden, and Scooby Snacks, Brady O'Neill. Huffy colors go popping down in that last turn. That's got to be my man E-Pop, Ethan Popovich on the 1. Popovich gets the win. Nag 6. For Albies in that 2, Nag 8 in that 2 spot is Matty Wirtz, 1 and 2. Nag 1, Nag 8 moving on in Moto 244. 245 on the track. Omaro, Fosdick, Velador, Cornbill, and Cormet. Babs colors on the 1 spot once again as they go rolling down to that last turn. That's going to be the Nag 9 of Velador for Profile, actually. Profile gets the win. Cornbill going to grab the 2 spot. Velador, Cornbill, 1 and 2. Second round should be staging up. Total points racing today for the 21-25 expert class. Moto 246 on the last turn. Here they come flying back at me fast. Rider on top. Got the World 2. Got to be Cardwell. Oh, the World 6, the World 2. And the 5. .247 on the track. We got the 26-35 class right now going to semi-main events here. Arahu, Bajeric, Cuppy, Markle, Bradbury, and Higgins. Nag plate on top, going to be Cuppy. 110% nutrition, going to get the win. Nag 7 in the 2 spot for Team Winston-Salem is Stretch. Cuppy and Stretch go 1 and 2 and are moving on. Almost done with the second round. First round. Second round starts at Moto 26, guys. Second round starts at Moto 26. Burkhalter, Jaramillo, Abraham, Wood, Harney, and Dawson. Looks like Dawson in that 2 spot. My rider up top's got the World 4 in his plate. That's Abraham, and Nicky D going 1 and 2. And moving on to semis in the 26-35 expert class. Down into turn 2 we fly. Smith, Medeiros, Calvin, Lindauer, and Kahn. The old guys getting a little squirrely as they pop down to the last turn. I got 3 riders looking for 2 spots here in Moto 249. Who do we got on top? Triple digits coming back at me. The 125. That's Kahn. 2 spots going to go to Lindauer, stretching it out. .36-40 experts. We got 2 racks of these guys today and 9 riders in the class. Phillips, Brglowski, Hall, Barley, and Threadgill. 2 riders all by themselves down this last straightaway. Nag plate on top. Going to be the Nag 8 ride. That's Dave Hall. He's moving on with the Nag 1-6 of Winton Threadgill. Hall and Threadgill 1 and 2. Reddy, Contreras, Perzia, and Tomeno. Factory Babs colors going to be Gilbert Contreras on that top spot. Oh, man. Matt Suggel's colors dip in there. Got to be Vic Tomeno trying to check out of this one. The boys on the last straightaway. Contreras, Tomeno. Total points racing, 41-45X. Black crown colors on the top, going to be the White Mamba. Going to be Greg Custer coming back at me. Custer, going to get the 1. Nag 7 in the 2 spot. That's Roke. Nag 6, 27. the 14 and the 156. With the 65 rounding them off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. In Moto 2, 5, 2. More total points race in 4650 expert class. Down around the last turn we go. The pump is on. Rider on top. Got the Nag 5 on his bike. I got a Nag 3, a 20, a 15, and a 9. So Bertolini, Morera, Lee, DeLeon, and Cornbill, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Moriera. Thank you, sir. 51-55 experts, Moto 2, 5, 4, Silva, White, Washington, Clevenger, and Hall. PKS colors on the top spot, going to be Renato Silva, the Nag 1, running the show in that 2 spot. Putting the pump on right now, got to be Scotty Clevenger, the local legend, coming down and around. But it's all Silva on top. We're taking 2 riders in the main event. Renato gets it done. Clevenger grabs that 2 spot, and those cats are going straight to a main event. I got Q Money, the Captain Kinchelo, Mike Duke, Rick Heisler, and Drew Motley. HRP colors on top. Got Motley Drew on the 1 spot. Matt Cycles in the 2 spot. That's the captain, Brad Kinchelo. Motley Drew running down around, looking for an ace here in the first round. Moto number 255. We got a couple more. Second round staged up. Starting at Moto 26. The Nag 12. The 1 in the Nag 12. The captain and Drew Motley moving on. Putting the pump on down that 3rd straightaway, Branham, Brown, Griffin, Pringle, and Curry. Chippendale colors on the top spot. Got to be the Rock 1, Andy Curry on point right now. Curry down that last straightaway with a Nag 17 of Branham in that 2 spot. Andy Curry and Big Hurt. Chippendale and Wheeler Dealer 1 and 2 in Moto 256. Last rack of the first round. Franco, Lamaglia, McLean, Finello, and Cheatham. Missing a rider out there. Hope everything is good as we pound on this last straightaway. Triple digits coming at me fast. The 162. Scott McLean got Nag 19 in the 2 spot. McLean and Franco 1 and 2. And that's the end of the first round, everybody. Second round kicking off right now. Moto 26 is starting off. If you have a second round, make your way to staging, please. And Moto 26 is on the track. That's how fast we do that. Eliana Zimmerman, Bickett Whaley, Bennett Luplow, Sailor Mo, and Blake Seitzinger. I got Sights on the top spot right now. I got Power FX colors in that 2 spot, it looks like. Or maybe Impacts, that's Mo. It's Sights and Mo Power going 1 and 2. Sights, Mo Power. I got the Halloween Queen rocking that 3 spot. Zimmerman put on some moves right now, but it's all Sights on the 1. Down around the last turn she goes. She stays up this time. Seitzinger coming back at me. She's trying to get the ace of the first round. Took a little digger in the second round. She took a little digger in the first round. Sights grabs the ace. Mo Power gets that 2 spot. The Halloween Queen going to get the 3. And the Gold Cup 1 in the 4 spot. .27 down around that last turn. Looks like LSG colors coming at me fast right now. 2 more riders moving on. Going to take the Nag 1 ride. Schroeder and the Rock 1 of Lussier, 1 and 2 in the 7-8 mixed open. Shepard, Fulton, Stankiewicz, Huning, Barry on the track right now. 2 more riders going to a 7-8 mixed open. We got a 1 cat on 2 wheels rider, the Snot Rocket, Davey Fulton, the 3-2, way out on point right now. He's ripping down this last straightaway. The Snot Rocket is checking out and into a main event. 2 spot, putting the pump down, going to be the 3-5 rider, Banks Berry, out of Huntersville, North Carolina, also moving on. And here comes the wind. Down around that last turn, looks like Factory Wicked Racing got to be the Viper on top right now. Got the C bike in the 2 spot. The Viper and the C of the Little Ripper Zoe Snyder moving on. Joyner, Stanton, Boxman, Farrell, and Urbanowitz. It's got to be Sophia the Firefly, gate 9 on the top spot. The Nag 10 down the last straightaway. Farrell putting the pump on. She gets it done. She's moving on. Gold Cup 2, the Care Bear for In the Zone. Boxman grabbing that 2 and checking out. 11-12 mixed open. I got Kingery, Fafes, Mungu, Gay, and Fullwood. Down around the last turn we go. I got 4 riders out there. Should have 5. We're missing someone. We're going to get it figured out right here. World 2, Mungu for the Chaos Squad, and the 11 bike of Fafes. Going 1 and 2. And to a main event in the 11-12 mixed open class. Moto 32 on the track right now down that third straightaway. Falconberry, Franklin, Emerson, Fullwood, and Maselli. Emerson on the top spot right now. Liberty BMX, the Dorito, the 2-6 bike, rocking the show on this last straightaway. Rider in the 2 spot. Looks like this 82 bike of Fullwood as they come back at me. The 2-6 and the 8-2 get it done. Emerson, Fullwood moving on. (13-14) mixed open, and we got semis on the board today. Wiley, Riot, and Moore. Down around they go. Pumps on the 1-6. That's the chain breaker. Avery Moore for Cam's Racing. Moore gets the win. The L-bike comes by. That's Adeline Ryan. Moore and Ryan 1 and 2 and moving on in Moto 33. 34 down the third straightaway right now. Bass, Bertrand, and Waddle. Down to the last turn we go. Rider on top is the 2 bike right there. That's Bertrand for A-Rush BMX. Out of Quebec. She's going to get the win here in the second round. The 2 spot's going to go to the 4 bike for Indiana S Squared. Genzo Waddell. Farmers colors on top of this one. That's got to be Finley. Here in Moto 35 run the show. We got Power Effect Speed Coast sitting in that 2 spot. That's Smith. It's Finley and Smith getting chased down by Saxon 1, 2, and 3, but only 2 riders moving on to a semi in this one. The Gold Cup 3 is gone. Kendall, she's moving on for the Farmers crew with the Power Effects ride of Smith. Total points racing down this last straightaway with the F on top. The Sniper grabs the win once again. The 1-1-6, the Gold Cup 1 and the 13. With the 3-7, rounding them off 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 once again. Moto 37, more total points racing. McLeod, Norberg, Wyatt, and Staumba. Down last straightaway, the 594 looking to get the ace. Gold Cup 2 trying to pull it off. 594 Gold Cup 2. 51 in the 235. 1, 2, 3, and 4 once again. Six and under opens hitting the track right here. Moto number 38. Total points racing with the full rack today. I got Beckham Hansen, Gavin Edwards, Pierce Palmer, Beckett Brammer, Finn the Missile Davis, the Short Stack Racing Bradley, the Boss Dex Ike, and Noah Lomascolo. Gold Coast Daylight Colors on the top spot once again, rocking and rolling. I'm looking for Lomascolo on the 1. Oh man, Gold Coast on the top 2 spots right now. Next, it's actually Edwards on top. Lomascolo sitting in the 2 spot. The Gold Coast boys rocking down that third straightaway. Looking to lock up some low points here in round 2 in this total points racing. Moto number 38. Going high, going low, swooping down around, and they're banging back at us. Lomascolo trying to go top side. Edwards trying to hold on. Edwards, Lomascolo, the 4, the Nag 16, and the Nag 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Moto 39's right behind me right now. 39 and 40. Downs, Johnson, Guan, Dalzis, and Hahn. Should have 5 riders out there, but I'm only counting 4. So it looks like we might have a boat ride right here. Let's count them off. National 4, 17, the 6, and the Gold Cup 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All moving on to a main event. 9-10 opens around the last turn, taking 2 more riders to a semi-main event right here. Got the 1-3 trying to hold on. That's the Bullet Boxman. Boxman going to get the win. The 3 bike in the 2 spot is Gutierrez. 1 and 2. Down around turn 2 we fly. Campbell, Leonetti, Harrison, and Tracek. Campbell on the 1 for the Sprocket Rockets. The 4-bike running the showdown in the last turn. Rider in that 2 spot. Got the impact colors on. Got to be Rippin' River Tracek. Campbell and Tracek trying to hold on. The 4 and the Nag 8 come burning back at me. The 4-bike is gone, though. He's checking out. 2 spots hot. The Nag 11 comes by. The 6 kid, Jacoby Leonetti, stretches it out and moves on. 43 over that step up and down the third straightaway they go. Schroeder, Carlson, and Maluski. Factory Center LSG going to be the Coltrane. The Gold Cup 2 on top, but the battle is for that 2 spot right now. Coltrane puts the pump on, and Factory Center LSG is moving on, but the 2 spot is going to be the Gold Cup 1. Chaos Carlson for the Chaos Squad. Warren G on the top spot. Regulators mount up. Down the last straight they roll. 12 bike. Going to check into a semi in the 11-12 class with the Gold Cup 3 at Tevin Johnson for In the Zone 1 and 2. .45 on track. Hudzik, Novak, Pommels, and Bryant. Albie's colors flying by themselves down that third straightaway. I'm looking for GQ on the 1 spot. The National 55 rolling hot right here. Identified colors sitting in that 2 spot. We only got 2 riders out there. Novak and Hudzik catch an easy one. Archambault, Young, and Bowers down on the last turn right now, and the pump is on. 12 bike on top. That's Archambault. I got King Kitty sitting in that 2 spot. Archambault, Bowers, 1 and 2. (13-14) open. Griswold, Wing, Idarola, Morris, and Taylor. Things change it up. Impact colors go top side. Taylor moves back to the 2 spot. Got to be the 10 ride, the headhunter Morris. Morris going to check out with the World 4 rider Alec Taylor, 1 and 2. Those cats are going to see some semis here later today. Moto 48 hits that first straight. Lussier, Barassa, Corbeil, and Quick. Down to the first turn they go. Coming out topside right here. Who we got? Big manual from that top rider right there. I believe it's Elliot Cusman Lussier. It's actually the 29. That's the Moose Corbeil. Corbeil's on the 1. Lussier's in that 2 spot. Quick back in the 3. Through the rhythm section we fly. Down to the last turn we go, but it's all the 2-9 right now. The Moose out of Florida coming back at me. The Moose, he's moving on. And the 9 bike of Lussier is going to grab that 2 spot. There are a lot of moose in Florida. You got to feed those the pythons somehow. Walker, Newsom, Dittman, and Purchase. Rider on top by the next 17 for the 09 crew. That's the Nate Dog Walker. Walker going to get the top spot. Liam's going to grab the 2 spot for the Daylight crew. 09 and Daylight 1 and 2 in Moto 49. Through the third straight we fly. Hamilton, Borgman, Schaffner, and Higginbotham. Adam Hamilton for Rocket Racing on the top spot. The 2-3 turns and burns. Looks back not once, but he looks back twice. Hamilton moving on. The 10 bike in the 2 spot is Higginbotham in that 2. Moto 51, Rice, Yance, McCullough, and Lips. Yance on the tops right now. We got Mad Cycles colors. Going to be Turbo getting the win right here with the 9 ride in that 2 spot. Turbo and the Glitch go 1 and 2 and move on to a quarter main event in the 15-16 open class. Fapes, Muhammad, and Forster. Looks like Liam on top right now, rocking that factory wicked colors on that last turn, the 22, looking for the second round victory and a trip to a quarter main event. Liam, he's checking out in the 5-3 ride of Muhammad, going to grab that 2 spot. Crank out colors on the top spot. I got to be Liam Dixon on the 1. The moto number is 53. I got ready. Cameron and Dixon out there. Down around they go. It's all the crank out ride. Liam Dixon, he's moving on. The 3 bike in the 2 spots, Damian Cameron. Those cats are moving on to a quarter main event. Good, Bradley and Brunner. 3-3 on top of this one. That's Mason Good for A-Rush BMX. Good. Got the Rock 1 sitting in that 2 spot. That's Jaxie Brunner for Cams Racing. A-Rush. Cams on the top 2 spots. The terrible Anthony Bradley trying to find some lines in the top 2, but the 3-3, he's got it done already. He's moving on, and so is the Rock 1. 1 and 2. Moto 55 on the track. Smith, Dornan, and Baker. Rider on top right now. Got the 1-8 on his bike. That's Ninja Nick. Trifecta. Gonna get the win right here. The 5-0 in the 2 spot is Stitches. Ninja Nick and Stitches moving on. 1 and 2. More 1720 opens. Leo, Wheeler, and Golden. All 3 of them hit the last turn at the same time, but only 2 more spots available in the main event. Who's it going to go to? Power FX colors come out topside. That's Leo. Leo grabs the ace, but the 5 ride holds on to the 2 for the Velocity crew. Leo and Golden. Uno and Dos. Total points racing for your 31 and over open class. Proglowski, Threadgill, and Ibarra. Rolling down 3, I'm looking for Winton Threadgill. The Nag 16 got the ace of the first round, and he is back on top, trying to make it 2 of a kind. The pump's on the last straightaway, but Threadgill does it once again. Proglowski and Ibarra, 1, 2, and 3, just like the first round. And here come the ladies' cruisers, everyone. 8 and under girls cruisers on the track. Total points racing, Moto 58. I got the Attitude, Adeline Harding, Kirsten Burkholder, the Party Muffin, Lillianne Neese, and Boo the Beast Greer. J&R Bicycles down the last straightaway trying to catch some gators and get it done right here. Greer, she's going to get the win. The end bike in the 2 spot. Hardy picks up the 2 this spot time. Neese gets the 3. Burkholder going to get that 4 spot. And the points are all over the place. Nine, 10 girls cruisers, Moto 59. Tula Smith, Mackenzie Davis, and Evelyn Nearpass. Looks like I got Bam Bam on the top spot, rocking the factory answer gear out there. This time, Bam Bam comes back at us in the factory answer gear. Davis looking to get the ace in this round, and she will. Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spot is the Rocket Evelyn Nearpass, 1 and 2. Three bike on top, and now that's going to be Brenna Windows. Windows running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Also got McLeod and Rush out there. 2 riders are gone in their own zip code as they hit this last turn, but it's all Brenna on top right now. The New York rider down last straightaway. Windows is going to be checking out, and so will the 5 ride of the Meatball, Eva Rush. Eleven, 12 girls cruisers go popping down to that last turn. Total points racing coming back at us. Rider on top is the World 2, the World 3, and the World 6 with the Gold Cup 1 and the 9. Down around the last turn we go. 2 riders going to a main here in the 13-14 girls cruiser class. Factory LSG on the top spot. Going to be Navarro and the Gold Coast ride. George. Down on the last turn once again. 3 more riders looking for 2 spots. I got Pringle. I got Wiggins. And I got Kelly coming back at us. Gold Cup 3. I'm sorry, the 13 in the Gold Cup 3. 3 in the Gold Cup 3. 13. So Pringle and Kelly are going. Yes. My wife would tell you I've never been wrong, Greg. Moto 64 down around the last turn. In 65, we should have 5 riders out there, but I only got 3. Got a couple down there jumping back up. Nag 10, the 4, and the Gold Cup 1. We got room for 1 more rider out there. They're both jumping back on their bikes. So round of applause for these ladies, everybody. One more spot available. That's going to go to the 3 bike. Forget a grip right there, the powerhouse, Ava Day. 1720 ladies cruisers. Moto number 66. We got more total points racing. This is an old school total points race. There's only 3 riders out there. Foster, Sweet, and Barrett. Down around they go. Biolab colors running the show down that third straight. That's going to be Barrett on the top spot. Barrett rocking on the top. I got the Pippa sitting in that too. Barrett and Sweet down around the last turn, but it's all Lil Savage right now. Biolab send it. Looking to grab the ace once again, and she will. Barrett picks it up. Sweet grabs the 2. Foster gets the 3. Total points racing again. Moto 67. I got Schwarzentroober, Edwards, Brink, Francis, and Flynn. Scoops on the top spot right now. Speed Vision bikes down around that last turn. Brink trying to grab another ace. Pumping her way back at us. The 266 has got 2 of a kind right now. Rider in that 2 spot looks like Flynn. Brink, Flynn, the J, the 13, and Schwarzentroober. All right, you better stop, collaborate, and listen. We got Ice Ice Katie on the top spot right now. Down around she goes. The 4 bike looking for another ace as she comes back at us. Quick gets the win. Gold Cup 1, National 60, and the 497. $69 down around that last turn. 41-45 ladies cruisers. Top spot got the National 69. That's Morgan Brady for the SBW crew. Brady gets the win. The 2 bike in the 2 spot with the National 78. It's going to be Brady, Karen Kugler, and Karen 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down around we go. $62 and the Markham, Botanic, and Nice. Moto 71, White, Lathan, and Bits. 3 riders lined up down to that last turn. Mama Bear got the win in the first round. Let's see if she can pull off 2 of a kind. The 1 bike is back on top. Making her way down. Mama Bear's got herself 2 aces. Bits rocking that 2 spot once again with Lathan back in the 3 in Moto 71. Moto 72, your 56 and over ladies cruiser class. I got Gloria Sharon, Mama Marge Kaminsky, and Amy Lee. Chippendale colors back on top. That's got to be Mama Marge Kaminsky rocking. She's looking for another ace right here. She's rocking around the last turn. Right on the 2 spots. Got the Cyclecraft colors on. That's Amy Lee. It's Kaminsky, Lee, and Sharon. 1, 2, 3 again. They're going to cross the line just like the first round. And on to our cruisers. 700 cruiser on the track. Miller, Hunt, Hilbish, and Meneses. Moto 73, we're taking 2 more riders to a main event in the 700 cruiser class. 2 riders are taking off. Gold Coast colors coming out topside. Going to be Lachlan Hunt. The 41's running the show. Back in that 2 spots, the 63 ride for Cam's Racing. That's Jay Danger, Hilbish. It's Hunt, Hilbish, 1 and 2, and these cats are gone. They're both popping down to that last turn. They checked in their zip code a while ago, but they're still racing it out. Both of them want the win, but it's Lachlan back on top. Hunt going to grab the ace. Hilbish going to grab the 2. Both riders moving on to a main event. We'll see you cats later. Reeves, Moore, Jennings, and D'Imperio. Power FX colors on the top spot right now. That's going to be Danger Deacon Reeves. They got Gold Coast colors in the top 2 spot. That's going to be DJ Lethal. David and D'Imperio, down around he goes. Reeves, D'Imperio, looking to check into a 700 cruiser main event. Power FX Speedco, the 8 bike gets it done, and the Nag 8 gets it done. Reeves, D'Imperio, 1, 2. Eight-year-old crews on the track. Moberly, Carrillo, Train, and Smith. We're taking 2 more riders to a main event right now as they burn down this third straight. I got 3 riders looking for 2 spots. Top rider trying to pull away. Down around they go. The gas is on and they're racing back at me. The 4-0. That's the King, Gabe Moberly for M&M Bicycles. Moberly grabs the win. 2 spots going to the 2-7-3. Out of Mexico City, Mexico, Daniel Carrillo. Moto 76, Meneses, Barley, Calque, and Grote. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. Going to be Matthias Calque for Factory Bombshell. Calque putting the pump down this last straightaway. The 13 bike trying to check out too. Calque and the Nemesis moving on. Moto 77 on the track, 9-year-old cruisers. Taylor, Lanier, Cassidy, and Clements. Couple of teammates coming down around right now and banging back at us. PKS on the top 2 spots, the 4 and the 15. Cassidy and Taylor checking into a 9-year-old cruiser semi-main event. Moto 78, Fauci, Bistige, Romer, and Schumann. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like bluegrass colors on top. Going to be Seabiscuit coming back at us. The 2 bike trying to hold on. Bistige will be checking out, but who's going to grab that 2 spot? The Gold Cup 3 puts the pump on. The Heartbreaker and Seabiscuit are going to semis. Moto 79 on the track. Huggins, Carlson, Phillips, and Gankowitz. Carlson's on top right now. Chaos Carlson for the Chaos Squad, the 3-2 bike. First one across the line this time, and here comes the Irie Vibes. Huggins in that 2 spot. Carlson and Huggins. Chaos made his paper plate this morning. Little arts and crafts before the race. That's what's up. Shadow Hunter coming back at me right here. Powers F Colors going to get the win. The 31 and the 2 spots. Herbie. Those guys are going to mains. The 1-2 and the 3-1 are moving on in Moto 80. 81 on the track right now as we hit that last turn. I got Hardy, Robles, Kramowski, Hudzik, and Heller. Got to be the 2 bike of Robles for 110% nutrition on the top spot. Robles gets the checks out with the Gold Cup 3 of Brady Hudzik. Those cats are going to mains, 110% and identified. Moving on. 11-year-old cruisers, total points racing right here as we roll around that last turn. Idaraga got the win in the first round. Looks like he's back on top. Idaraga. Belcher, the 4, the Gold Cup 1 and the 1. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 12-year-old cruisers on the track as they hit that last turn. Looks like Wise on top of this one. Gate 9 colors down the last straightaway. Mason Wise trying to hold on to this one. Gold Cup 3 gets the win. Wise gets the 2 spot. Galbali and Wise 1 and 2 and moving on to semi-main events. Chase Kazi, Brock Hegberg, and Blake Windows out there right now. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. Going to be Kazi coming back at me. Chase on the point as he rolls down here. HRP colors rocking that 2 spot. Kazi and Hegberg moving on. Duncan, Snyder, and Gray. I got the Hurricane Kai Gray on the top spot. Factory Wicked Racing rocking down this last straightaway. The 9 bike looking to get the win the second round, and he will. Gray moves on with the 1 bike of Braden Snyder, 1 and 2. $13 cruisers. Got to be BMX Benny on that top spot right now. 2 riders going straight to a main event. BMX Benny, the G bike down the last straightaway. Forsters moves on. 2 spot, the Nag 8. That's Mad Max Meinl. 1 and 2, and those cats are going to main events. Moto 87 on the track right now. Down to the first turn, they fly. I got the Ninja, Chase Dahlhauser, the Kid, Marshall Warner, D-Rail Reelander, the Noisy Boy, Mike Hoffman, and Hurry Up Hubbard. Impact on the top spot. Power FX in that 2 spot right now. The Impact ride, that's the Noisy Boy. Hoffman on the 1. The Power FX ride, that's the Kid, Marshall Warner, rocking that 2 spot. Rocking the new gear, 2 around that last turn. Here we go. Hoffman, Warner, 1 and 2. Impact and Power FX looking to go to a main event. The Nag 6 and the World 5 are checking out. The 14-year-old cruisers, moto number 88. I got Lindemann, Galbali, Palmer, and Abbott. Rider on top right now. Got the crit colors. Got to be Palmer on the 1. Palmer got Galbali sitting in that 2 spot with the Liberty gear on. Or the Dream Team gear on. I'm sorry. It's Crit and Dream Team 1 and 2. But I got everyone in that last turn at the same time. And things are changing up. Back at us. Palmer gets the win. Lindemann gets it done. Moto 89 now. Horn, Martin, Schumann, and Sims. No excuses colors on the top spot. And the No Excuses boys on the top 2 spots. Both these riders looking to check out of here, but I got Ty Martin on the top right now. The Gold Cup 2 going to get the win in this one. Martin's moving on. 2 spots going to his teammate, Nolan Schumann, 1 and 2. Moto number 90, Bergeron, Dirks, and Vretos. Got to be Hoodie B for the Chippendale crew in that top spot. Got On 2 Wheels colors rocking the 2. It's Vretos and Dirks getting chased down by Bergeron. 1, 2, and 3 down this last straightaway. The Chippendale ride, the Nag 10 is going to move on with the 1 bike of Dirks for On 2 Wheels. John, Weaver, and Knowles, moto number 91. More 15 cruisers looking to go to semis. Mad Cycle's going to be the mustache Mason John. John running the show down this last straightaway. 2 spot, putting on the gas right here. Going to be the 1.5 bike, the 8 and the 1.5. John and Knowles checking out. Moto 92 down around turn 2. Blair, Toth, and Munzel. Got Dougie Toth sitting in that 2 spot right now. S squared ride back at the 3 means that got to be Blair on top. The 9, the 13, and the 6 coming back at us in that order. Blair and Toth, 1 and 2. $16 cruisers flying down that 3rd straightaway. Total points racing today. Oh man, TNT colors go topside. Got to be AJ Amico. Amico putting the gas on the last straightaway. He's got 2 of a kind now. Nag 11 in the 2 spot. That's Lips. The 8, the 5, and the 11. $17-20 cruisers, got to be Preppy coming down around. The Shark swimming on the top spot once again. Herrera trying to grab the ace. Herrera, the 4, the 3. Oh, it's just Herrera and the 4. Herrera and Rogers are moving on. You do so many total points races, you get kind of stuck in it for a second. Moto 95, McGann, Baker, Lenners, White, and Zimmerman. Lenners on the top spot right now, rolling fast. Elliot Lenners, the 4-6 ride with the Gold Cup 1 of Zimmerman, rocking that 2 spot for In the Zone. Lenners and Zimmerman moving on in Moto 95 to a main event. 31-35 cruisers, Moto number 96, total points race. And I got Green, Cuppy, Robeson, Tatnick, and Higgins. Rocket colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be Marshall Higgins. Got the 2 in the first round, but he's trying to change things up as they come back at us. The 41 bike putting on a show right here. He's going to grab the ace in this round. Rider in the 2 spot, the 2-7. Going to be Shea Robinson for Mad Cycles. Green going to grab the 3. Down around we go, moto number 97. Total points racing coming back at us right now. Rider on top is the 24 bike. The Nag 9, the 5, and the Nag 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. More total points racing, 41-45 cruisers now. I got Mona Smith, Latchford, Huggins, Cariaso, Parker, and Yance. Chris Monosmith, factory answer on the top spot right now. He's going to grab himself another ace in this round. Rider in that 2 spot's got the Nag 6 on. That's Cariaso once again. The 9 and the 13. Followed by the 12 and and Pumplack back there chasing them down. Moto number 99, 46-50 cruiser class. We got rocket colors run the show. I'm going to be Gilberto De Leon. Gilberto down the last straightaway. He's going to get the ace this round. He's moving on to a main event. 2 spots going to the 45 of Volkmar, also moving on. Moto number 100. We are flying through the second round right now. I'm loving it. Matt Peterson, Richie B. Good, and Steve Toth. 2 riders out there, the 3 and the 632. Matt Peterson and Steve Toth moving on. And these cats have just transferred. You guys did it. Congratulations, boys. You're moving on to a main event. Total points racing, 51-55 cruisers. They're burning down that 3rd straightaway. Moto number 101. Motley Drew got the win in the first round. He's trying to do it once again. But it's all Scotty Clevenger this time, the local legend coming back at us. Clevenger going to grab the ace in this round. Mad Cycles will grab the 2. Ooh, the Nag 8 stretches it out right there. Motley Drew going to grab that 3. 9 and the 34. .5660 Cruiser Class, Moto 102. Lambert, Lesh, Branham, Lamaglia, Pringle, Goldston, and McLean. 33 going to grab the win here. The 2 and the nag 8 with the 10. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 103, your 61-65 Cruiser Class. Sloan, Bercier, Kennard, and Angus. Total points race once again. Looks like Scotty Sloan on top. Old School, All-Star Racing looking to get a win once again. Old School gets it done. Sloan picks up another one right here. Nag 5 in the 2 spot. That's Kennard. The 5 in the nag 7. 1, 2, 3, and 4. .66 and over Cruisers. Moto 104. Ibarra, Dunn, Stocker, and Bow. Oh, man, I got 3 riders hitting that last turn at the same time. Total points racing going down. Down around they fly. Rock plate comes out topside right here. That's going to be Stocker trying to get the ace once again. Stocker putting on a pump right here. Stocker, the Gold Cup 1 in the nag 4. So Stocker, Dunn, Ibarra, and Bow, 1, 2, 3, and 4 in Moto 104. Oh, yeah. The diaper dashers, the cookie snatchers, the leaders of the free world rookies out there. Looky, someone get these kids a cookie. We're taking 2 more riders to a main event here. I got Romero, Southwell, Castro, and Zaramella. 72 on top. That's Sharky Castro, the Sharky. Ethan Castro on the 1 spot right now. The rest of them played so small I couldn't catch a number, but I know I got the Sharky, Ethan Castro on the top spot. North Carolina rider looking for an ace in round 2 and a trip to a 500 novice main event. Down the last straightaway, he rolls. The 7-2 way out in his own zip code. This cat is moving on. 2 spot. The triple-digit rider, the 199, Aiden Zaramella. So both the Carolina boys are checking into a main event. More diaper dashers hitting that second turn. Guertin, Dotson, Kolodachka, and Daughtery. Looks like the 3-6. Got to be Kolodachka on the top spot right now. Pigtail hitting that last turn. Santa trying to get this one locked up for a main event as we hit this last straightaway. Kolodachka coming back at me. The 3-6. Just got the win in this round. Gold Cup 2 is going to be Kane Dotson. Spider-Man back there in that 2 spot. A little bunny hop over the line. Six-year-old Navi's on the track right now. Mole Master, Zinade, Poitevin, Culp, and Oliveras. Total points racing going down right now. Got a 4.90 on the top spot. He got the ace in the first round. That's Rowdy Culp. Rowdy looking for 2 of a kind right now. 2 other riders chasing him down, trying to steal one as we hit this last turn. Here we go, but it's all Rowdy on the 1. The 4.90 trying to get it done once again. The pump is on for the little 6-year-old novices. Culp's got himself 2 aces. The 76 got a couple of 2s. The 33 back there got a couple of 3s. The 13 and the 285. The 285 and the 13, 4 and 5 once again. Seven Navis on the track. I got 4 riders. I should only have 3. Yes, I got 4 riders out here. We should only have 3. Let's figure out who's not supposed to be here. The 653 is not supposed to be here. The 28 gets the win once again. The 32 in the 2 spot and the 927 back in the 3. Hey, the 653 is supposed to be on the gate. The 653 is supposed to be on the gate right now. Who is it? Addie Barrett, make your way back to the gate. Addie Barrett, make your way back to the gate. Addie Barrett jumped in the wrong moto. Getting her fixed up real quick. All right, now we got the 8 novices on the track. Got Harrison Volkmar, Linus Bramer, Addie Barrett, Bones Watson, Nora Maneri, and DT Lita. We're rolling down that second straight right now. Total points racing day for the 8-year-old novices. The moto number is 109. 66 got the win in the first round. Bones back on top. Guy Brothers Racing trying to get this one locked up once again. Barrett back in that 2 spot. She's trying to find a line to the top so she can win 2 motos in a row. It's Watson. Barrett 1 and 2. Down to the last turn. Can she make some moves? I don't know. Looks like the Guy Brothers ride goes topside around the last turn. Bones back at us. Bones. Barrett. Bones. Barrett. Volkmar 1, 2, and 3. Maneri going to grab that 4. Lida and Bramer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Total points racing 9-year-old novices. McNally, Campbell, Westcott, Daughtery, Witcher, Urbanowitz, and Milron. Wyatt Daughtery got the win in the first round. Let's see if he can make it 2 of a kind. The 97 is back on top. Pumping his way down this last straightaway. Wyatt's got himself 2 aces. Rider in that 2 spot's going to be the 209. Got a couple of 2s. The Gold Cup 1 got a couple of 3s. The 23, the 112, and the 8. 4, 5, and 6. And more total points racing. Moto number 111. 10-year-old novices on the track. Abbott, Bowers, Vinoy, McLeod, and Molemaster. The Carolina Reaper, Luke Abbott, got the win in the first round. Let's find out if this cat's going topside once again. Looking for triple digits, looking for the 109 bike. Yes, Luke's back on top right now. Rider in that 2 spot, got the 576 on there. That's Grayson Bowers. Abbott, Bowers, 1 and 2 right now. They went 1 and 2 in the first round. They're trying to keep the low score as we've hit this last turn, but it's all the Carolina Reaper right now. Luke Abbott, the 109 bike. Flying on the last straightaway, he's got 2 aces. Right in that 2 spot, the 576 got a couple of 2s. The 20 bike, gonna grab a couple of 3s. And 4 and 5 are gonna change it up in the second round. More total points racing. Finley, Brown, Keener, Vinoy, and Fullwood. Oh, going high, going low, trying to swoop it down and around. Who's going to grab the ace in this one? Keener got the win in the first round. The pump's on. The 92 and the 14. They swap it up 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 3 grabs another 3. The 22 and the 62. Total points racing, 13-year-old novice. Another old school total points race, Greg. Only 3 riders out there. I got the Cowboy, Blaine McLeod. I got Kaya the Playa Graham and Urena coming down and around. The 1-2-0. McLeod going to get the win in the second round. Graham's going to get the 2. They're tied at 3 points going into the main event. .16-year-old novices. Another old school total points race as we hit this last turn. Gold Cup 2 on top. That's the Kingpin. Preston Dial for Wheeler Dealer. He's got himself 2 aces. Right on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 of Huber's got himself a couple of 2s. And Broom's got a couple of 3s. .36-40 novices. Moto 115. Jeff Scales, Kaylee Mann, Shane Gaines, Andrew Watkins, and Mike Huber. The rider on top's the 158 once again. Gaines. Gaines has got himself 2 aces right now. The 930 in the 2 spot. The 104 in the Gold Cup 1. With the 481 back there in the 5. .41-45 novices. Moto 116 hitting the first turn, dipping around right now. More total points racing here. Davovich, Holt, Moore, Williams, Fulker, and Molemaster. Gold Cup 3 back on top. That's Fulker once again. Got gate 9 colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Dusty Holt. Oh, man. We're rolling fast right now as we hit that last turn, but it's all going to be Nick Fulker on the 1 once again. The Gold Cup 3 wants to make 2 of a kind. Dusty Holt in the 2 spot right now, got the 4 in the first round, but he just grabbed himself a 2, changing things up. Williams going to grab the 3, the 6.26 on the 95, 4 and 5. With your 378, rounding them off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Go to 117. Your last rack of Novice right here. Coming around that last turn and flying back at us. The 590 of Smuzz on top once again. He's going to pick it up. Got the 66 ride of Fenton in the 2 spot. Westbrook and Finch, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'm passing it back to Greg, guys.
Thanks, sir. Well done, young man. Little Tikes, little bikes. I got 5 and under intermediates on a Saturday morning. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. I need the pen, but that's all right. Thank you, Zach. Good work today. Coming back in my direction, 44 ride. Got to be Milo Man. Going to get it done on the 1. Leong's moving on with the 78 ride of Albinahe. How about Salazar, Meneses, and Heisler? 2 more spots in a 5 and under intermediate main event up for grabs right here. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. We got a good battle on that 2 spot. Who's going to get the 2? On the turn for home, lead rider still getting it done on the 1, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah, right here. Got to be the 1 Hyundai ride. Santiago Salazar. Salazar going to get the ace, the 40 ride coming back on that 2 spot. That's Grayson Heisler. At a 119, 120 is your moto number 6-year-old intermediates with Keener, Farrell, and Benson. Looking for 2 riders going to a Saturday afternoon main event on the turn room. Gate 9 colors. Got to be Farrell. Nag 12 ride. Getting it done on the 1 down the last straightaway. Good battle on that 2 spot. Got to be Benson. Holding on. Here comes Keener. Benson will get the 2 spot and move on to a Saturday main event. How about Whaley, DeBoer, and Huggins down the 3rd straightaway? They're going to roll. Got to be Wicked Bickett running out on point as they turn and burn out of number 3. Oh, Whaley leaves the door wide open. Coming back in my direction now. New rider taking over. Got to be the Fireball, DeBoer. DeBoer going to get the ace. Wicked Bickett going to come back on the 2 spot. He'll get the transfer and take a lesson learned into that main event. 122 is the moto number 7-year-old intermediates on the track. Holmes, Bryan, Venatulo, Manavani, and Shepard. 47 ride. Got to be Venatulo, Manavani, and the 69 ride of Bryan. They go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 122, 123 is the moto number with Pettit, Neiman, and Costa. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. 53 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Costa. Costa going to get an ace and move on 2 spot. Going to Noah Neiman for the PBS crew. Good morning, Chad Powers. Guertin, Kurth, and Kurth. I was looking for 3. I only see 2, so a boat ride going on. I got Jake and Pete for the Bent Rim crew. A little double trouble coming back at me. The 1 and the 7 ride are both moving on. 125 is the moto number. Point Evian, Stankovic, Brewington, and Hunick. Oh, yeah. We got just over half an hour until pro practice commences. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. 89 ride. Got to be Lindbergh, Brewington, and the 79 ride of Stankiewicz go 1 and 2 out of 125. Gunter, Lucier, Carrillo, and Sporliter. Oh, yeah. Turning and burning down the last straightaway, looking for 2 riders moving on this time around 2. 73 ride. Got to be Carrillo. Going to get it done on the 1. 36 ride of the shotgun. Gunter going to pick up that 2 spot. 127 is my moto number. 9-year-old intermediates with Owens, Turner, Phillips, Pritchett. Oh, let's turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me right here. Mad Cycle Colors coming around on that top side. Got to be the burner Turner. 16 ride. Going to get it done with the 31 ride of the Candyman, Tanner Owens. Couple of Carolina boys moving on out of moto 127. 128 is the moto number. Sporliter, Schumann, Gankwich. On the turn for home, I got room for 2 this time around. Down the last straightaway, 23 ride. Running the show on the 1. Got to be Asher Schumann. Schumann and the 43 ride of Sporliter go 1 and 2 out of 128. 129 is your moto number. Williams, Durham, Joyner. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling side by side on that top side as we're in and out of the Pro Max turn. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast as they turn for home? I got 2 riders going straight to a 9-year-old intermediate semi. Main event, Jamison Joyner going to get the ace 264 ride. Amani Williams going to pick up that 2 spot. 129, 130, 10-year-old intermediates. How about Pritchett, Stanton, and Lopez? In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, 78 ride. Got to be Misfit Racing Colors. Going to be Lopez getting it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 3 ride of Luke the Duke Pritchett picks up the 2. How about Wilson, Holcomb, and Zanade? Got to be the Bry guy doing it for the Midwest Mafia out of Hamilton, Ohio. Oh, man, the Bry guy opens up the door. 52 ride says, don't mind if I do, Zanade. And the Bry guy go 1 and 2 out of moto 131. 132 is the moto number. Sterling, Stauffer, Murphy, and DeBoer. Farmer Cycle Colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, dropped one off in the turn. 149 ride. Got to be Lennon Sterling. Sterling and the 33 bike of Michael Murphy are both moving on out of 132. McCartney, Kingery, and Parker. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling with more 11-year-old intermediates on a Saturday afternoon. It is as we're just past a quarter after the top of the hour. Here we go. 63 ride. A CPG going to get it done on the 128 bike. Came in there on that 2 spot. Lit Logan McCartney. Moving on with Mr. Parker. Out of moto 133, 134, how about Falconberry, Maselli, and Volk? Oh, I lost 2 down the last straightaway. Somebody's got to get up. Sophia, right place, right time. She's moving on down that last straightaway. I got 1 rider up. That's Elias Maselli. Maselli will get the second round transfer out of 134. 135 is the moto number. Miller, Moody, Rosenberg, Gegner. Down the last straightaway, 30 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Jet Gegner. 17 ride. Rosenberg. Going to go 1 and 2. 136 is the moto number. How about Huber, Zanade, and Dexter? 2 riders moving on this time around. In and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway. I got room for 2. The 39 ride going to run the show. That's Evan Dexter. Dexter and the 49 ride of Dimitri Zanade for the Chaos Crew on the 2 out of 136. Checking on our down rider over on that first straightaway, or over on the .13-year-old intermediates down the front straightaway. 137 is your moto number. McCartney, Johnson, Schmidt, and Motzer. 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a Saturday afternoon main event. We're in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. G-Ride. Got to be the Method Man. Motzer running out on point. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. Got the 26 rider Grayson McCartney on that 2 spot. Monster McCartney on the turn for home. I got 2 riders going to that 13 intermediate main event. The Method Man says Wu-Tang forever. He's moving on with the 26 ride of McCartney. at a 1:37. 1:38 is the moto number down the third straightaway with White, Dexter, Little, and Halfcock. 2 riders moving on to that 13 intermediate main event. I dropped a couple off down that second straightaway. We're getting the pieces picked up. Coming back at me, what you see is what you got. Andrew Dexter, 34 ride, going to get it done with the 97 bike of Cooper Halfcock. Head on over to Vendor Road. Check out the vendors that are supporting your BMX racing habit this weekend. On 2 Wheels, Full Tilt Bicycles, and J&R Bicycles, all in the house. Acre Brand Farms, 110% nutrition. Again, get over there. Check everybody out over on Vendors Road. Got Identify BMX in the house this weekend as well. Dave's, Green, Rochester, Bear, Farian, Tomano, Huffman, and Schwartzentruber. Got to be Eli Rochester getting it done on the one. Rochester got company in the hip pocket as they're in and out of turn number 3 down this last straightaway. Yeah. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Schwartzentruber on that 2 spot. Rochester, Schwartzentruber, 79 ride. And the 8. That's Dave's and Bear go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Automoto 1:39.
Identify BMX in the house.
Downrider walking it off out of turn number 2 over here. That's the 70 ride. Zach Huffman. Give Zach a nice hand. Hope to see him back in the 3rd round. Peck, Lego, Fulcher, Crocker, Brulette, and Rister. Let's take them downtown, in and out of the Send It turn down the second straightaway. We're rolling Total Point Racing on this Saturday afternoon. Fulcher got the ace in round number 1, trying to seal the deal right here with a second ace, but Fulcher got company in the hip pocket. New rider gets up and under out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to slide Fulcher back to the 2 spot. I believe that's going to be Rister. Getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home for the Ohio Elite crew. Coming back in my direction. 55 ride. Got to be Rister. Rister going to get the equalizer with Fulcher, who gets the 2, the 30, and the 8 ride. Crocker and Peck. So Fulcher and Rister swapping spots in second round to 140, 141. How about Bowles, McGinney, Newhart, Graham, and Daves? Coming back at me right there. 18 ride gets the ace. Gold Cup 2. They swap places. Bowles and Graham swapping places in the second round out of 141. 142 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old intermediates. Magadan, Wolfs, Landry, and Price. Got to be Cooper Wolf getting it done on the 1 out of Clyde, North Carolina. Wolf gets the ace. 36 ride. Landry gets the 2. Madigan and Price, 3 and 4. 26, 35-year-old intermediates on the track with Westcott, Balan, Parker, Durham, Hammock, Carragher, Jones, and Renzi. Down the last straightaway, Gold Cup 2 right on the top side. Durham going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Carragher going to hold on to that 2 spot. 75 ride of Balan, 62 ride of Hammock. They swap places on 3 and 4 in the second round. 144 is the moto number combined with 145. How about Gagner, Norberg, Kuhn, McLeod, and Galati? I'm taking 4 of the 5 this time around as they're down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the 73 ride of Stanley Kuhn. Kuhn got the 51 ride of McLeod, 27 ride of Galati, and the 235 of Norberg. Are all going to the show out of 144, 145. 146 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Zanaid, Giddings, Parker, Dingman. Down that 3rd straightaway, Zanaid running the show this time around. Felipe in and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway, it's Felipe on the 1. Giddings on that 2 spot. Zanaid and Giddings swap spots in the second round. 39 and 104 also swap spots. Dingman gets the 3 this time around, and Parker the 4. Van Syke, Casardo, Robinson, Finley, Heupel, Leonetti, and Bacon. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway. 57 ride. Van Psychic looking to put a pair of aces in the bag. 130 ride. Going to move up a spot. That's Leonetti. 98 ride of Casardo. 17 and the 2. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 out of 147. 148 is the moto number. How about McGinney, Schinkel, Dragna, Buntonette, Jones, Stombaugh, Sanchez, and McGuire. 594 ride. Got to be Stombaugh getting it done on the 156 ride. Going to be McGinney on that 2 spot. 21 ride of Schickel. 62 and the 58. Go 4 and 5. The moto 148. 149 is the moto number. Total point racing in 56 and over intermediates. Looking for Warren, Kloss, Gallen, Dixon, Sweat, Bow, and Hall. On the turn for home. Got to be Crazy Kloss getting it done on the 1. Man, oh man, he pulled one out of the hat right there. 42 rides, 70 and the 8. You know, if I didn't know better, I would think those guys actually did that on purpose, because the top 4 now all have 5 points. And, you know, those guys are old enough to have figured that out before I did. So just curious, but we got 4 riders with 5 points apiece as they head into that 3rd round showdown. That's it for the intermediate, so that can only mean one thing. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under young ladies on the track right now with Zimmerman, Leonetti, Guan, Taylor, and Ike. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Zimmerman for the pack crew. Got an ace in round number 1, looking to make it a pair. On a 3rd straightaway getaway, it's Zimmerman all by herself. Guan holding on to that 2 spot. PKS colors. On the 3 as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me, that's Zimmerman, Guan, Taylor. 1, 2, and a 3. Zimmerman got the pigtails flying. She gets the ace. Guan going to come back on that 2 spot. Taylor trying to hold on to the 3 with the 10 run. Oh, that was Ike on the 3. Taylor on the 4 this time around. So they swap places in the 2nd round. We will finish the girls' classes before we move on to pro practice today. Finishing the girls' classes, I got 6-year-old girls on the track. 151 is the moto number coming back in my direction. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Dempsey. Here comes Pangione. Going to pick up the 2. Seitzinger going to get the 3. Nag 7 ride a Mo on the 4. And the experts will run after the pros. So we will finish the girls' class before moving on to pro practice this afternoon. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Got to be Schroeder doing it for the factory sended LSG crew. I got Schroeder on the 1. Hardy holding on to that 2 spot. Going to be Rao on the 3 and Sessa on the 4. At 152, 153 is the moto number 8-year-old girl Zimmerman, Colston, Burkholder, Tyndall, and Brady. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction, 6 ride. Got to be the weirdo, getting it done on the 1. Colston's moving on with Gracie Tyndall. Out of moto 153. O'Grady, Lindauer, Knees, and Gallego down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling BMX World Store colors. Got to be Samantha Gallego running the show on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, I got the pack ride. Going to be Lindauer on that 2 spot. 14 and the 10 ride are both moving on. Out of 154. 155 is the moto number combined with 156. How about Kubik, Snyder, Windows, Willen, and Davis. Bam Bam Davis running the show on the turn for home. McKenzie for the factory answer crew. Got the Nag 10 ride out on point. C ride, a little Ripper Snyder. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Nag 8 of Windows. And the Gold Cup 3 ride of Speed Racer Willen. All moving on out of a combined 155, 156. 157 is the moto number on the track right now. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're going to roll. We're going to run through moto 178 before we break for pro practice. 157 is the moto number on the track right now. Smith, Rush, Boxman, Hegberg, and Nearpass. Oh, got to be Leah getting it done on the 1. R and a P out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Stewie Harrison listening at home in Alabama. But coming back at me, it's going to be Hegberg locking it down on the 1. Farmer Cycle Colors Gold Cup 1 ride, a near pass, picks up the 2 spot. At a 157, 158 is the moto number. How about Dowdy, Ellerton, Olszewski, Cooper, and Smith? Olin, Killa Illa going to get it done. World 1 and the 4 ride of the Nightmare Dowdy. Man, that's some scary stuff right there. Killa Illa and the Nightmare sending shivers up your spine out of 158. 159 is the moto number on the track right now. Total point racing for 11-year-old girls. I got Alvarez, Smith, Gray, Reed, Nye, and Gay. Here we go. Alvarez running the show in and out of turn number 2 for the J&R crew. Yeah. Malia got it going on a Saturday afternoon. Got the blue cheetah on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Smith, going to turn and burn out of number 3, coming back at me. The blue cheetah looking for a little clean air. Alvarez trying to hold on to that top side. Alvarez gets the second ace. Smith gets the 2. The 1 ride of Crazy Cat Gray gets the 3. The G ride, the 2, and the 17. 160 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old girls making their way around. Back in my direction, we're going to roll. Yeah. Nag 14 ride. Got to be Peyton Bruni going full tilt on the radio with Kanowitz for the Impact crew. At 160, 161, how about Cudel, Milligan, and Jason? Again, we're going to finish the girls' club before we move on to pro practice. Experts, you'll come up after the first round of pros. Coming back at me right now, 161 down that last straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Cyclecraft colors, got to be the Mad Dog Jason and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Chloe Cudel go 1 and 2 at a 161. 162 is the moto number on the track right now. Mangu, Watson, and Kopetsky down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling on the turn for home. Jet Racing colors. Got to be Mary Hollis Watson running out on point as they turn for home. Nag 10 ride of Watson. Nag 5 of the Cali girl Kopetsky. At 162, 163 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls on the track. Wiley, Cooper, Smith, and Waddell. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be She Gone. Darby Smith got the Power FX Speed Code colors out on point down that 3rd straightaway. Genzo Waddell on the move, sliding into that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. District 1, District 4 with the shiny side uprider moving on. 163. 164 is the moto number. How about Blair, Ryan, Clywer, and Brooks? 2 more riders moving on to that semi-main event as they're down the 3rd straightaway, single file style on the turn for home. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast to punch a ticket into a Saturday afternoon semi-main event? Coming back at me right there. Got to be the 2 ride of Brooks and the L ride of Ryan. At 164, 165 is the moto number with Tilly, George, and Mercer. Got to be Tilly getting it done on the 1. Got No Mercy Mercer on that 2 spot. Going to be the Spitfire George on the 3 as they head for home. Tongue out Tilly going to punch a ticket into a semi-main event with the 5 ride of No Mercy Mercer at a 165. 166, 14-year-old girls on the track. 3 racks of these cats. How about Cole, Bernard, Waldner, and Wenzel? Down the 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll in and out of turn number 3. Got to be Albie's colors. Got to be Cole on the top side. I got the Fiona Nader on the 2. Down that last straightaway, it's going to be Cole and Waldner. Moving on out of 166. 167 is the moto number. How about Moore, Quick, and Appenzeller? Here we go. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Tiny but Mighty. Danica Appenzeller on the turn for home. The Nag 3 ride, going to lock it down for the Rip Tangent crew. She's moving on to a semi-main event. 16 ride of the Chainbreaker Moore. Going to pick up that 2 spot at a 167. 168 is the moto number. Saxton, Wiggins, and Stone. Down the 3rd straight, they're going to roll. Look like Brindley Saxton getting it done on the 1. Old Canada going to lead them in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Saxton on that top side. Got the 6 ride of Wiggins on the 2 for the PBS crew out of 168. 10 motos to go. Here we go. 169 is the moto number on the track with Gould, Alvarado, Jones, and Hinton on the turn for home. Down that last straightaway. Look like it's a World 2 ride. It's the Piston. Gould going to get it done on the 124 ride of Alvarado. Going to pick up the 2. Those are your transfers out of 169. Day, Cyrus, Sweet, Myers, Moore, 15, 16-year-old girls. Oh, yeah. Got to be Katie Cyrus doing it for Factory Sended LSG out of Georgetown, Indiana. E-Ride. Going to lead them on the turn and burn for home coming down that last straightaway. Look like it's got to be Sweet on that 2 spot. No, it's going to be the 1 ride of Myers on the 2 spot. Myers and Cyrus out of 170, 171. How about Sarabia, Nealon, Davis, and Lacasse? Ameriprise full tilt colors. Got to be Kennedy Nealon getting it done on the 1. The Machine going to lock it down with Gold Cup 2 ride of the Maxter Davis. What do you say, Stephen Tyson? I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. The man behind the Ameriprise full tilt team. Here we go. 15, 16-year-old girls, last rack of these cats. Waldner, Bodwin, Pringle, and Messier. Down the last straightaway, got to be Lexi Waldner getting it done on the 1, the 6, and the Gold Cup 1 ride of little Hawaii Pringle. We're both moving on. Hashtag be like Pringle. 173 is my moto number 1720, ladies. How about Miller, Kelly, Fuster, Hinton, and Martin? Single file style on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. 2 young ladies going straight to a 1720. Main event. Down the last straightaway, World 6 and the District 6. Pair of 6s are moving on. Martin and Kelly at a 173, 174. Giametti, Sweet, Barrett, Shanadette, and McDaniel. Here we go. Down the 3rd straightaway. 174 is the moto number. We're going to run through 178. Then it's pro time. Coming back at me right now. Down that last straightaway. 2 ride on the top side. Got to be Shanadette, and the J ride of Barrett. Go 1 and 2. Trinity colors and Biolab colors out of 174. 175 is the moto number. Total Point Racing 21 30-year-old ladies. Scoops got an ace in the pocket, looking for a perfect day as we're in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Got to be Carly Curtin sitting on that 2 spot. Brink, Curtin, 1 and 2. Back to line, Nag 13 ride. Robeson going to move up to that 3 spot, the 65 and the 7. Go 4 and 5, and Flynn gets the 6 at a 175. 176 is my moto number. Warner, Irwin, and Quick. Oh, stop, collaborate, and listen, as my man Wyatt would say. Coming back at me right there. 19 ride. Caitlin going to put a pair of aces in the pocket for the Quick crew. Oh, I think the Fun Bomb got the Sherry Bomb in a battle of the bombs. They're going to be locked up at 5 points apiece. Knees, Kugler, Badania, Karen, and Karen on the turn for home. Got to be the Czech chick getting it done on the 1. Badania going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Sparky got the 2s. The 7 rider, Cassandra, going to get the 3. Sarah trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Here comes Court at the line. Courtney goes by for the 4. Sarah gets the 5 out of 177. 178, last of the ladies coming at me right here. Hottinger, Sheeran, Bitts, and Kaminsky. Hottinger makes the move again to come around on the top side. Mama Marge says, well, what are you going to do about it? Hottinger with a pair of aces. Kaminsky's got the 2s. Bitts gets the 3s. Sheeran gets the 4. Louie's going to call Marge, tell her how to get that problem worked out in the 3rd turn. We're going to take a break, get a little pro practice. Pro round 1 coming up next.
Every single track around the world is different. That's part of why we love BMX so much. But there's one thing that's the same everywhere you go, and that is the gate. We asked some of the top riders in the sport what one tip they would give riders to get a better gate start would be. What is your biggest tip for a good gate start?
My biggest tip would probably just be having pressure on the front foot. I like to have pressure on the front foot so I can have that lightning fast reaction time, and then just trying to drive straight with that back and those shoulders down the hill.
A lot of people go in the gate, I guess they got a million steps, front foot pressure, lean back a little bit, whatever. I'd say just pick one and work on that one, whether it's lead with the shoulders, something like that, some cue, but just pick a cue and do that cue. Don't overcook it, don't put too many things in the equation, just kind of simple it down for sure.
If you were going to give a rider one tip to get a good gate start, what would you say? And riders, listen up, because she has a great gate start. This is a good tip to listen to.
Try to be as powerful as possible on that first crank. Really give it all you got. I think you can make a lot happen with that first crank, so I would say focus on that.
Don't think. Just don't think. Just do what you have to do. You know what you have to do. You practice a lot and then just don't change anything and just do it. I think the worst advice you can give someone for a race is to say like, do more or do a little bit more, get earlier, that push them to do a little bit extra. That it's not necessary because you know what, like I say, you know what you have to do and you don't want to do more or start earlier or give more power or stuff like that. You just want to do what you know how to do.
If you had to give one important tip to get a good gate start, what would you say?
Focus on yourself.
I kind of grew up being told to do your Tuesday night gate, which is kind of a broad term, and I still go by that, is to just do your Tuesday night gate because that's your best gate. So I would just say just do your gate. But if they're working on something specific in your gate, I would say to always go forward and lead with your head and shoulders. Yeah.
Do more gate starts. I think, that's the one. Work on your gate. I see a lot of people, they have a bad gate start and then they do things that are just totally not even related, where it's like, if you have a bad swing in baseball, you're probably going to go to the batting cages and hit more baseballs. So probably just do what you're not good at.
If you were going to give a young athlete one tip to get a better gate start.
One tip. I'd say commitment, just the mentality of commitment when you're in the gate. So I'm not going to go with a cue or something specific because I feel like there's a lot of pieces to the puzzle there. But
whatever you do, commit.
You got to commit. You got to commit.
Keep it simple. Keep it simple. I used to have a horrible gait, horrible, and I think it's gotten a lot better over the years. But I just try to focus on one thing when I'm in the gate, and
what is that one thing?
It changes. I used to just focus on like throwing my head and my shoulders forward because I had a bad tendency of like throwing my hips forward. Recently, I've been really focusing on like pulling with that second pedal, and it's helped a lot. So yeah, that's my cue right now.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
What a day yesterday at day number 1 of the Carolina Nationals, the 2025 Pro Series opener. We saw Saya Sakakibara in the women's pro class pick up right where she left off at her last race. Just this little race, the Olympics, where she won a gold medal. Her first race back yesterday, crushed it. First place all day, took the win. Spoke to her after the race was done to find out if she was going to attempt the entire series and go for the USA BMX Pro title. She said, maybe, let's see how this weekend goes. Well, 1 day down, 1 to go. So far, it's not looking great for the competition. Let's see if she can win again today. Delaney Vaughn is going to be one person I'm watching in the women's class that's going to be looking for a little bit of redemption. She failed to make the main yesterday, but you know she knows how to get the job done here in Rock Hill with a bronze medal at the World Championships here 2024. Another amazing showing was from JC Moore, who got second place, her first ever pro podium. What a way to start the year. Congratulations to JC. On the ABA Futures, the first ever day of the Futures class, we saw some incredible racing. On the women's side, Alexis Alden was dominant, picking the outside lane in the final, cutting over, taking care of business, getting the win. She is not going to be racing today. She has prom tonight, so she's gone home for prom. What a weekend. Supercross racing on Friday, prom night on Saturday. Have a blast at prom, Alexis, and congrats on the win yesterday. But that means that somebody else has an opportunity today. Who's it going to be? It's going to be some crazy racing on the ABA Futures on the women's side. On the men's future side, local boy Chris Felker absolutely dominated. And when I spoke to him at the finish line, he told me he has one goal for this year, and that's a rainbow jersey. He won in the 16 challenge class here last year. This year, stepping up into that championship class, that junior elite world championships over in Denmark. He's using the ABA Futures to prepare for that. There are some other riders that are going to be looking to step it up. Lucas Zhao from Canada, he's going to be one who's going to be trying to get in the mix. I can't wait to watch some more racing. This ABA Futures class is exciting, and it's giving these riders a chance at some high-level racing practice as they work their way into the pro class. Over to the men's side, we had Cameron Wood, the Cowboy, picking up right where he left off at the Grands. It's been 4 months, but he went 1-1-1 and crushed the Grands. Started the season off yesterday with a perfect day, undefeated, wins all day, and a win in the main. Best possible way to start your title defense. Eddie Clarete was fast all day long, and he was about to take the whole shot in the final before Cam Wood shows that he knows how to get around this Rock Hill track and slid up that inside line. I look for Isaac Kennedy, who ended up over the first turn in the final yesterday, as well as some other riders like Joris, to bounce back today and to try to improve their result from today. These are two people that expect to be up for the championship at the end of the season, and how they rode yesterday is not going to get that done. Ryan Tugis is another rider I have my eye on. He was fast in motos, got stuck outside in the semifinal. He's looking to hold it down for all the Canadian fans that are supporting him. On the Vet Pro side of things, Jeff Upshaw took a huge win to start the season. Rock Hill hasn't always been the best track for Barry Nobles, and it has been a great track for Jeff Upshaw. So when it comes to points and getting wins in as they stack points towards the season championship, Jeff had to get the job done here at Rock Hill yesterday. 1 day down, he had it done.
Starting the season off with a big win. How does it feel to start it off on the right foot like that?
It feels good, man. You know, I kind of ended 2024 not the way I wanted, so it's good to see the hunger's here already.
Can Barry step up? Can Barry get in there and block him, take a win away, and stop Jeff from stacking 2 wins to start the season? Nick Long, he's another guy I'm going to be looking for today. He failed to advance to the final. He's clipped in now. He's trying to step it up a little bit and get into this title mix. Let's see if he can get into the final today. We're in for some great racing. You've got winners that are going to be trying to back it up. You've got riders who didn't have the day they wanted on day number 1 trying to back it up and turn it around and step up for day number 2. It's going to be some exciting racing. Make sure you're tuned in right here on FloBikes.
today, no.
So what is the objective here for you and for the rest of the Canadian team?
Well, it's the first race of the year, so it's sort of preseason warm-up for the World Cups. But we're also here like scouting the young talent. The Futures class has been awesome. We had lots of riders in there yesterday. It was really exciting.
Do you feel like you're kind of coming into a position where you're filling a gap? 10 years ago you had Torin Ihog, you had Jim Brown, Pat LaBelle, you had like that first era of Canadian pros. Then there was a little bit of a lull. And now it seems that there is a next generation that's coming in. Who are some of the riders you have your eyes on for the future?
Yeah, I definitely agree. Like our top riders now, Molly and Ryan, were in our next gen program 10 years ago, and they're coming up. But they've also brought up a horde. Like we have 20 junior and U23 riders here, which are pretty awesome.
20. That must be keeping you real busy.
Yeah, it's busy. I'm watching all the laps, filming the laps, and looking at lap times, watching them make it through the berm gap. It's exciting.
Last question for you. What do you think the most important quality of a good coach is?
It's a great question. Just be flexible and try to keep learning every day.
Keep learning every day.
Looking at the camera or you?
Me. We're here with Nick Long. Nick, you're clipped in. You're ready to compete this year, but yesterday didn't go quite as planned. What are you going to switch up today to try to get in that main event?
Besides gear and cranks?
Just a little bit?
Just a little bit. I mean, just being on time. It don't matter if I got clips or flat pedals on. If you're late on the gate, you're not qualifying typically. So, yeah, I had a long pause, a little bit late, and they're relentless out there. So when the door closes, I had nowhere to go besides mowing the grass. So I don't know, maybe a little different strategy. But, yeah, just coming out on time would be the goal. So that's the goal for today.
So you said you changed gear and cranks. Did we go up or down?
I went back to what I always win. I thought I could, beat the system and put something new on for yesterday or this track. I was kind of worried about this turn being a little flat and catching my pedal on the ground, which I typically have a tendency to do. So I put shorter cranks on, different gear, and I just felt it a little bit down the hill. So I went back to 44 with 175s, and it's time and tested. So we'll see how it goes.
I'm sure you cut me off plenty of times on that 44-175 setup. But looking over to the women's pro and the men's pro class, who impressed you yesterday?
I mean, women's pro, Sayas looks untouchable out there. It's awesome to see her over here and putting a bid in for the title. So, I mean, she's going to be hard to beat out there. The girls got to step it up if they want to keep up with her. She was half the last right ahead. As far as the men, Josh Jolly really impressed me out there. And, he's always a good rider, but it was cool to see him really step up and, put his name in the hat for being in the first straight and making moves around the track. But the Cowboy, he's one of my favorites. Cam Larson also. Joris is, probably the GOAT out there. So I enjoy seeing all those guys do well. But, yeah, Josh Jolly was probably the standout for me yesterday.
All right, well, wish you best of luck today. Let's get that 44-16-175 in the main event.
All right, thanks, Connor.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Barry, this is not your race kit. You're wearing something different today. What's going on?
A little different. This year priorities changed a little bit. Race yesterday felt really good, but I just want to get back to the content stuff. Everybody likes seeing the stuff going on, so do racing day one, and then day two might be a little more behind the scenes with the chase team, and just kind of show a different perspective than what I normally show through my content. And it gives me a day to just kind of recover and not be quite as sore when I go home at the end of the weekend.
How do you feel your performance was yesterday?
It was good. With the prep leading into it, my performance was actually better than expected. I mean, it takes a long time to actually lose it, so I felt really good out there. It was more just stamina and just aches and pains, and I can't ignore the fact that I'm getting older, and it shows when at the end of the day when I got some swelling and aches and pains here and there, but not complaining at all. I was actually very happy to wake up this morning a little sore and not have to warm up and go get on the gate again. So no, I'm super happy with the outcome yesterday, and still get on the podium, and now to be out here to be a fan of BMX, nothing beats it.
Speaking of being a fan, you got to be a fan of your little girl in the Strider class yesterday. How cool of a moment was that for you?
She's been racing Strider for a little bit, but something has just recently clicked where she's kind of getting that competitiveness to her, and she got second place yesterday and just full of tears, and as much as I hate seeing her in tears, my BMX dad was a little excited, like she's got that competitive edge to her. She's got the fight. She wants to win. So, she's always been kind of my retirement plan, I'll say. Hopefully she leads into racing, and if this is the beginning of a new chapter, then the path is going exactly where I wanted to go.
That's amazing. I can really see how much you care and how much you love watching her when we're sitting here having this conversation. Before I let you go, I'm going to put you on the spot. Who's winning today? Men, woman, vet?
I don't know. I mean, no
waffling.
Yeah, you're right. We'll start with my. Jeff's been coming in with fire. I think Jeff's got this one's a good double weekend for him. Jeff always excels at Rock Hill, so I'm gonna call Jeff for the win and vet today. Girls say it's hard to ignore. I mean, especially after that performance last night. It sounds way too basic, but I'm going to go with just everybody's going to be doubling down today. I can't really see anyone pushing Cam out of the way. Eddie was looking awesome out there, but Cam Wood knows all the secret lines out here at Rock Hill. He's put in a lot of time, and he's just coming off winning a title, so he's got more confidence than anyone out there. So I'm going to go at all three classes. These guys are going to be doubling down this weekend.
You heard it here first. Barry's calling for doubles. Practice has wound down here. The riders are warmed up, ready to go. Gates are being picked. Round number 1 is underway here in about 5 minutes. Day number 2, Carolina Nationals. It's going to be a barn burner. Looking forward to seeing who comes out on top today.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Action right now, Carolina National, day number 2. Little bit of wind factor going on for this first go around. It's always a factor out here at Rock Hill, but welcome to the program as we are getting into the pro racing right now, Rock Hill, South Carolina. On your 916 bike out of Rockland, California, Jet Racing, Jake Peebles. On your number 32 bike out of Folsom, California, Damon Smith. On your 25 bike out of Jalisco, Mexico, for Prophecy America, Christopher Morales. On your 755 bike out of Orlando, Florida, for Prophecy Bikes, Leandro Da Silva. And on your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Matt Cycles Racing, KJ Romero. Little bit of a headwind right now on the first straightaways. They'll take this one down that first straight. Got to be Morales. Going to kick it off and send it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Peebles looking for a 2-spot. Romero, where are you at, Rock Hill? Hitting it up on the 3 as they head down the 2 straightaway. He hit it out of the second turn. We go, bringing it back down that third straight. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth right now. Romero knows the secret lines around this place as he heads in that last turn. Uh-oh, there you go. Finds the 2-spot back to the line. It's all Morales back to the stripe. Romero will hit the 2. Peebles for the 3. Da Silva for the 4. Yeah, 17 riders stacked and racked, ready to go for the Vet Pros. The second rack on deck. On your world number 8 bike, out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Faya. On your 500 bike, out of Brazil, for the Alto Wrecking Crew and Stay Strong, Renato Rezende. On your 968 bike, out of Springboro, Ohio, Josh Smith. On your 937 bike, out of Nampa, Idaho, for 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your 369 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma, Cycle Therapy Racing, Alan Hudson. And on your 214 bike out of Fayetteville, North Carolina, for Wrenchman Racing, the Barbarian, Robert Farian. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower to get things going on downtown? Pretty good pop with Hudson into turn number 1. But looks like Big Jeff Upshaw going to throw the elbow out on that one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hudson on the 2 spot. Faya back on that 3. Rezende in and out of the second turn 3 straightaway. Siu hits the marks on that 3 straight, keeping things nice and smooth, but it's all Big Jeff Upshaw. Took the top honors yesterday in round number 1 as we are in round 2 now down the last straightaway. With the second group coming back through, Faya, Hudson, Rezende coming on in. Third rack, locked, loaded, ready for action on your 641 bike out of Sarasota, Florida, by way of France for the Factory Carbone Cartel, Damien Lacombe. On your number 16 bike out of Clearwater, Florida for Corso Racewear, Tyler Smith. On your 46 bike out of Marietta, Georgia for Real Siding, Punishers MC, the Knack King, Tiago Diaz. On your 77 bike out of Clarksville, Tennessee for Fly Box and DB Racing, Curtis Stamp. On your world number 6 bike out of Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio for Pac BMX National Team and Standard Bicycles, Brandon Roherick. And on your 64 bike out of Claremore, Oklahoma, by way of Anytown, USA for Huffy and Stay Strong, the captain, Nick Long. All right, let's see who's got the horsepower down that first straightaway. Big shot from the captain. Yeah, I think Dad's tips worked out on that one as he heads out of the first turn down the second straight. Got to be Smith on that 2. Steele is real on the standard ride. Roharic picking it up on that 3, but here comes the long, tall Frenchman coming down that third straightaway. Let's see if he can ramp things up into the boys coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Still got Nick Long out front. The captain coming back through on the Huffy bike. The team captain for Huffy these days coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with Smith. Roharic on the 2-3. Back to the line. Lacombe going to get the 4. Let's take it up to the big hill with the new class, second day, round 2 for the ABA Futures Women. On your 923 bike out of Sarasota, Florida, by way of Columbia, Natalia Alvarez. On your number 7 bike out of Canada, Ariel Lacasse. On your 82 bike out of Quebec, Canada, Mean Hebert. On your number 2 bike out of Midlothian, Texas, Factory Hyper, Lily Ashley. On your 912 bike, out of Quebec, Canada, Alexa Vaillancourt. On your 885 bike, out of Quebec, Canada, Mercedes Tengua. And on your number 24 bike, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Gisela Alvarado. Let things going on down the first straightaway. Let's see what's going on. Alvarado got a pretty good shot in at turn number 1. Ashley going to slip into that 2 spot as they head down the second straightaway. ABA Futures Women going on right now as we head into that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Still keeping things locked up on the top spot. Alvarez coming down the 3rd straightaway. She's got it locked in with Ashley on that 2 spot. The Canadian trying to find a way to that 3, looking for a low point. It's all international and the way back home. Last straight we're going to go. Alvarez running the show back to the stripe. Going to go Ashley for the 2, 24, 885 bike. Alvarado will get a 3. Tengua going to get the 4. More ABA Futures Women on deck right now. Daisy Kettle, Darren Merton, Soraya Chandé, Federique Messier, Chloe Bernard, and Riley Jordan locked up on the deck, ready to go. Second rack, ABA Futures ladies. Merton with a big pop on this one, driving this one down that first straightaway into the Senate first turn. She'll head into turn number down the second straightaway. Got to be Riley Jordan. Jordan picking it up on that 2 spot. Merton, Jordan, 1-2, keeping things locked in, going down the second straightaway. Chandé, Bernard, Messier, Kettle in and out of that second turn down the 3 straight. Nag 12, got to be Kettle. Out of Alberta, Canada, coming down that 3 straight. Little single file racing all the ladies right now as they head for home, but it's all Merton out front. She'll run the show back down the last straightaway. Got to be Jordan. Jordan picking it up on the 2, back to the line. Kettle for the 3, the 2 bike. Chandé going to get the 4. More ABA Futures ladies on deck. 3rd rack, stacked and ready to go. Seonia Godoy, Naomi Glomidi, Thessalia Brunet, Justine Bedoin, Avery Jones, and Lorraine Belland. Another one headed down the first straightaway. Jones got a pretty good shot with this one. She had a good run yesterday, made that main event as she heads in and out of the Senate turn down the 2 straightaway. Team Quebec sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Bellin trying to hang on to that 2. We got a lot of Canadians in the mix right now as we come in and out of the second turn. But it's all Jones on the front line run as she comes down the 3rd straightaway. Brene picking it up on that 3 spot as we head forward into that Stasic Pro Max turn. Last straight coming back through. It's all Jones on the top spot as she keeps things locked in down the last straight. Going to go Bellin for the 2, the 522, 811 by Brene and Bedoin. Going to round out those top 4 spots. Trying to keep the points low. Another rack with the ladies on deck, ready to go. Presley Gould, Katie Cyrus, Kate Sifford, Addison Thompson, Victoria Doobie, and Kennedy Nealand. Where you at? Oh, Canada! Team Quebec downtown going to try to get things fired off. Oh, Presley Gould going to come around the outside and kick things into high gear down that second straightaway. Trying to make it happen right now as we head for it. Nealon, Ameriprise colors, trying to get in the mix into that second turn, but it's all Sifford on that 3 spot as she goes down the third straightaway. Cyrus trying to crank things up along the way, see if she can put it together, but it's all Gould on the front line run. Presley coming back down that last straightaway. She's got this one locked in. Doobie picking it up on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Sifford to get the 3. And Nealon for the 4. All right, time for the ABA Futures men. Pay attention to the flags today, folks. Wind is definitely a factor. These guys are going to make some micro adjustments all day long. They got a little bit of a headwind, but they got to send it over the second straight berm jump. Evan Kapanen, Nikolai Martinez, Rafael DeCola, Andrew Bryson, Brandon Morrison, Matthew Wirtz, and Nick Cowie, locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, here we go. Albie Sendit factory ride down that first straightaway. Got to be Big Matty Wirtz. Wirtz going to get things fired off into the Sendit turn. Here we go. Oh, boy, lost his way right there as they go down the second straightaway. Wirtz keeps it locked in as he heads into turn number 2. Three of them make it over the big jump right there. A couple of them had to pull the plug. As I said, the wind is a factor today. Kapanen on that 2 spot as he drives down the third straightaway. Morrison picking it up on the 3. Down the line we go, getting a little loose on that 4 or 5 spot as we come back at us, but Wirtz owns the show as he comes on back to the line. Kapanen will get the 268 bike. Morrison will grab that 3. Here's a 29 bike. Bryson will pick up the 4. Another one on deck, ready to go. ABA Futures men, 37 riders today. Tyler Wagner, Juan Cobos, Dallin Brereton Styles, Ryder Santos, Dawson McDonald, William Provost, and Chad Bedoin. Nice drive down the first straightaway. The Rockstar Rift Tangent boys trying to take this one into turn number 1. Santos going to get a little jammed up right there as we head down the second straight. Who's got the top spot going on? Santos trying to get things locked in. There they go. Team Quebec picking it up on the 2-3 as they head forward in and out of the second turn. It's all your 916 of Santos. Rockstar Rift Tangent coming down that third straightaway. Still locking in on that 2 spot. Provost trying to make it happen on the way back through. But Santos going to get it wrapped up wire to wire as he comes down the last straight, keeping this one back to the line. Bedoin on the 2, back to the stripe we go. Wagner gets that 3 spot with the 816. Provost, whoa, with the flat tire, but makes the full lap. More ABA Futures men on deck. Lucas Zhao, Christopher Carriasso, Christophe Vallier, Andrew Calling, Jackson Ross, Juan Duran, and the winner from yesterday, Chris Felker, locked, loaded, ready to go. Little bit of wind gust going on, but Felker's a local around here. He knows how to get it done. Got to be Zal heading into that first turn. Slides in for the 2 spot as they drive this one out in turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Felker keeping it smooth now, hitting the marks as we head over. One pulled the plug right there. Got to be Ross. Ross getting in the game. He makes a little bar adjustment, though, going back through it. Still Felker. Zal on the 1-2 as they drive down the 3 straightaway. Kerry also getting in the mix now. He's looking for a 3 spot, looking for a low point. Felker, the world champion last year at the Worlds here, makes it happen coming back to the line. He'll pick it up. Felker, Zalgo, 1-2 back to the stripe. How about Kerry also get the 3 in the 847 bike? Duran get a 4. More ABA Futures men on deck, ready to go. Alex Remy, Zach Kaiser, Griffin Kelleher, Jacob Kaiser, Marshall Gerke, Dane Kurluck, Ryan Chabrinsky, and Alex Lacasse. Oh, Canada taking this one. Chabrinsky on the top spot. You know he's got 110%. He's going full speed down the 2 straightaway. Got to be one of the Kaiser boys hitting on that 2 spot. Uh-oh. Team Quebec goes a little long on it, but hangs on to it as he heads into that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. The major, Marshall Gerke. Gerke sliding into that 3 spot. Making a run for it. Kelleher coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Gerke slides in for it. Back to the line. Still got Chabrinsky on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Going to go Kaiser for the 2. Gerke for the 3. Another one locked in, ready to go. More ABA Futures men. I believe this is the last rack of the boys right here. Escher Charte, Charlie Thuribridge, Ryder Cormier, Grammy Campbell, Deegan Brown, Gage Gomalicki, Tyler Galvin, and Jack Searney up on the big hill. Got to be the NorCal boys taking this one down the 1st straightaway. Go Malicki, downtown Deegan Brown, got to get it going on 1-2. The Supercross boys down that 2nd straight, trying to lock in their sights on the prize right now as they head forward into turn number 2. Cormier slips in for that 3 spot. Out of the Supercross turn they come down the 3rd straightaway. Supercross boys go 1-2. Brown's got a little pull down that 3rd straight. Go Malicki playing it safe right now. He says, all right, we can go with the 1-2. We'll go side by side as we head back home. Downtown, Deegan Brown brings it back to the line. He'll go Brown, go Malicki, 1-2. How about Cormier for the 3, Cerny for the 4.
Second round starting to stage, guys.
All right, the elite women up on the big hill, ready to go on your 360 bike. Coming out of China for Holshot BMX, Hazel Wang on your 42 bike. Out of Antelope, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winter. On your number 10 bike, out of La Mirada, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava Corley. On your 227 bike, out of Lansing, Michigan, Alita Beeman. On your 33 bike, out of Fort White, Florida, Send It Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 66 bike, out of New South Wales, Australia, No Logo, Revolution Factory Team, Sia Powell. And on your 65 bike, out of Colombia, Mariatona Urigo. Big shot out of Corley down the 1st straightaway, but it looks like it's Aussie. Sienna Powell. She'll take it out of the 1st turn. Australian national champion getting things going on down the 2nd straight. Corley on that 2 spot. Got to be Beeman picking it up on the 3. Here we go, ramping things up down that 3rd straightaway. Gayhart's on the move right now, coming through traffic. She's doing a little shopping in the last turn. Finds her way to that 3 spot. Winner going to try to find the open door, but it's all Powell. Go wire to wire. She'll bring it back through. Corley picks it up for the 2. Gayhart, Beeman, Winner. More ladies on deck, ready to get down to it on your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for BioLab. DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your world number 6 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for Huffy Bikes, Carly Kane. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your 641 bike out of Orlando, Florida, Mariah Alfaro. On your 119 bike out of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Canada for Danger Boy, Kiera Murphy. And on your 77 bike out of New South Wales, Australia for Red Bull Energy and Scores Timing, Saya Sakakibara. second rack of the ladies. Sakaki bar on the outside. Oh, Molly Simpson going to get on the gas big time. Downtown sits it in the first turn down the second straightaway. Vaughn picks it up for that 2 spot. Here we go down the second straightaway. Sakaki bar going to get through the little traffic, trying to find a low point on the way back in and out of that second turn. Here comes Carly Kane down the 3 straightaway. Nobody's touching Molly Simpson out front, though. Daylight cycles. She'll drive this one in and out of that last turn and keep things going on, bring it back through. It's all Daylight, wire to wire. Sakaki bar slides in for that 2. Back to the line. I'm going to go to Lady Vaughn, Carly Kane, and Kira Murphy. Brianna Winter, make sure you go hit the timing station. Brianna Winter, go hit the timing station. More ladies on deck, ready to go. Out of Surprise, Arizona on your 56 bike. Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. On your 24 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington. For Chase Fly, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, JC Moore. On your 913 bike out of Charlotte, North Carolina, Manuela Munoz. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, a little factory me going on. The Peanut, Peyton Ridenauer. On your 95 bike out of La Habra, California, 316 training Chase BMX, Keely Shea. And on your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. Colby got a pretty good pop on this one. Ridenauer on the inside. Outside, looks like it's J.C. Moore into turn number 1. Made her first podium yesterday in the elite women's class, as she's going down the 2 straightaway. But it's all Colby out front, running in and out. Oh, Shea coming in hot in that second turn down the 3 straightaway. She's getting a little piece of the action, looking for a low point. Got a little loose down that 3rd straightaway. But it's all Colby on the top spot. Colby, Ridenauer still 1 and 2 as they head for it down the last straightaway. Colby will get it done back to the line. Ridenauer for that 2 spot. Shea and Moore rounding out your top 4. All right, here we go with the big boys right now. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Landstar Racing, AHN, Amy, and SCR, Cameron Bramer. On your 815 bike out of Biganos, France for 09 Factory, Eddie C., Eddie Clarity. On your 234 bike out of Venezuela, Jay Holman Severa. On your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana, Factory Sid LSG, Drew Polk. On your 74 bike out of Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia for Mongoose Bicycles, Jordan Callum. On your 27 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyperbike, Acre Brand, and Snafu, Jeremy Smith. And on your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, your current USA BMX number 1 pro, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Who's got the juice and the horsepower? Oh, Eddie C. down that first straightaway. The Frenchman looking fast out front. Got to be Wood picking it up on that 2 spot. Jay Smooth and Polk a little side by side as they head down that second straightaway. Smith keeps a smooth line going on, but here comes Bramer. Oh, got a little loose. Polk coming down the 3 straightaway. They go. Callum capitalizes on that as we head forward down the line. Hitting out of that last straight. We're going to go. Coming back at us. Eddie C. gets the job done on this one. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Wood will pick it up on the 2. Callum for the 3. Bramer for the 4. Another one on deck, ready to go on your 548 bike. The man from Japan, Rinosuke Kishi. On your 248 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. 316 training, Carbone Cartel, Trenton Moore. On your 272 bike out of Ontario, Canada for Bento and Team FST, Kaylin McNeil. On your 883 bike out of Victoria, Australia for Time BMX, Box BMX, Rookie Pro, Jumpin' Josh Jolly. On your 98 bike out of St. Francis, Minnesota, Oak Training, Taylor Riedemann. On your number 6 bike out of Auckland, New Zealand, Speedco Bicycles, Rico Bierman. And on your number 11 bike, out of Corona, California, by way of France, for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, Flying Tioga, your 6-time USA BMX number 1, 3-time world champion, and Olympic gold medalist, Joris Dottie. Taking the boys down the first straightaway. Oh, on the outside, got to be the Kiwi out front. Bierman going to fire this one off down the second straightaway. Got to be the Olympic gold medalist on that 2 spot as they head forward in and out of turn number 2. Driving back around. Down the 3 straight we go. Bierman, Dottie, 1-2 down that 3rd straight. Jolly, the rookie pro, trying to make the statement again today. Little peek over the shoulder right there. Got to be Riedemann picking it up on the 4. But Bierman going to go wire to wire down the line. He'll go back through. Dade, Jolly, and Riedemann, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Another one on deck, lock loaded, ready for action out of Medellin, Colombia. On your 70 bike, Mateo Carmona. On your 13 bike out of Houston, Texas, for Synod, ESF, and Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. On your number 17 bike out of Mayaka City, Florida, by way of Japan, Ryo Shimada. On your 61 bike out of Alberta, Calgary, Canada, Dylan Trimmel. On your 489 bike out of Punta Gorda, Florida, Factory Answer, PJ O'Brien. On your 85 bike out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia, Factory S Squared, Speedy Jack Davis. And on your 15 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Answer BMX, Cameron Larson. Carmona's got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to drive it down the first straight. Well, I see the long hair. Oh, no! 6-car pileup downtown. Oh, make some noise. Where are you guys at? Carmona! He'll come in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Everybody's getting back up. Make some noise, folks, as we come back through. In and out of the last straightaway. It's all Carmona out front. He's going to keep this one wrapped up. Bugsy Shimada. Shimada on the 2 spot. He says, I'll take the low point. Lives to tell about it. Getting back in the game right there. The long hair Langford. He's got company coming, though. Larson, O'Brien going to pass him up right there. Oh, coming back at us. Langford still trying to hang on for a low point. Back to the stripe. Larson, O'Brien, Langford. They got the replay going on right there. Let's see what goes on with this one, man. I'll tell you what. Going to be a good one. Let's check out the replay for the folks at home. Looks like it was Langford went in a little hot, washed out the front wheel on the low side, and boy, that was it. Like dominoes, they all went down. Another angle right there from the inside. Yeah, it was all Langford on his lonesome. Nobody bumped him. He just came in a little hot. Lost traction on that front wheel. Everybody goes down, but they all live to tell about it. And Carmona skates through with Bugsy Shimada. Gets through that one, and they find a couple of low points along the way. Some good stuff right there. All right, we're back up on the big hill right now. Oh, boy, for you folks at home, it's getting exciting out here. On your 528 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia, Inspire Bicycles, Noah Elton. On your 424 bike out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida, for Claiborne Answer Factory, Tyler Henry. On your 676 bike out of Pennsylvania for Factory Black Crown BMX, Rookie Pro, Gavin Stazetsky. On your 194 bike out of Ordsmar, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fatty Villegas. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California, for Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts, made the podium yesterday. I like to call him Big Z, Zach Van Cammen. On your 394 bike out of Ecuador for Alcavi, Benko, Penchilla, Chris Vox, Pedro Benalcazar. On your 34 bike out of Sterling, Virginia for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams. And on your 136 bike Out of Mexico for Prophecy America, Ignacio Catana. Big shot on the outside. Big Z made the podium yesterday. He wants to drive this one down that first straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Cuddy Williams trying to get in the mix right now. Villegas off the pace, but he's making some moves down the 2 straightaway. Slides into a 4. 4 of them got to pull the plug and get things ramped up as they go down that 3rd straightaway. But it's all Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts, Big Z, Van Kamen running the show into the last straightaway. Cuddy Williams picking it up on that 2 spot. Back down the line. Looks like it's been Kazar going to get that 3. Villegas for the 4 as they drive it on back through. Smells like burnt rubber around here right now, man. Everybody had to pull the plug on that 2nd straightaway. Another one up on top of the big hill. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab. Send it, Corbin Sherrod. On your 106 bike out of Quebec, Canada for Danger Boy, Stel Pro. Thomas Jodoin on your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for J&R Bicycles, Speedco, Spencer Cole. On your 158 bike out of British Columbia, Canada for Chase Fly, CF11 ODI, Ryan Tugas. On your 419 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado, First Gear Fast, Max Austin. On your 179 bike out of Bern, Switzerland for Speedco Avian and IRC, Simon Marquardt. On your number 10 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, Fly Tioga, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. And on your 100 bike out of Lyon, France for Rockstar Rift Tangent, your Olympic bronze medalist, Romain Mayhew. Last rack of the big boys headed down that first straightaway, looking low. Isaac getting a little loose, came uncorked out of the first turn. They're going to go down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Marquardt on the top spot. Charging hard into turn number 2. Kennedy's on the move, though, going in and out of that 2nd turn down the he makes a move right there, slides in the mix. Kennedy, Mayhew on the 2-3 down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging for home now on the way back around. It's all Marquardt on that top spot. Kennedy wants to get that low point. He's got the pole going to the line. Marquardt, Kennedy, Mayhew, 1, 2, 3. Chadoin going to get the 4. Brianna Winner, make sure you go hit the timer check-in station. Brianna Winner, make sure you go hit the timer check-in station.
Little Tikes, Little Bikes, it's 5 and under experts on a Saturday afternoon in Rock Hill, South Carolina. How about Hunt, Davis, Horseman, and Shable? Shable got the ace in round number 1, 2 bike. Going to lead the show again. Got to be the Jackhammer Jace. Getting it done on the 1. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll. Shable got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Wicked Colors. Got to be Horseman down that last straightaway. It's the Jackhammer Jace, the kid on the 2 spot. The 6 ride of Hunt. And Davis, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hey, add all the challenges you want. I'm good. I'm up to the task. 6-year-old experts on the turn and burn out of number 2. I got a combined Moto 180, 181. Looking for 4 riders. Moving on. Hanson, Palmer, Ike, Sherrod, and Brammer. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. See ya Colors. The Gold Cup 2 ride. Brammer going to get a spot. The 11 ride of Sherrod going to grab a spot. The Nag 18 and the 4 ride of Ike and Hanson round out your top 4. 7-year-old experts down the 3rd straightaway with Jennings, Bailey, Miller, and Ellerton. Top 2 moving on to a 7 expert semi. Main event, we started the day with 17 riders in the mix as they turn for home. I got the Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Easy E Bailey. Bailey going to lock it down on that top spot. H-Ride trying to hold on to the 2 and get it done. That's Action Jackson Jennings. Out of 182, 183. How about Monosmith, Colston, Hillbush, Mulhouse. Mulhouse got the Albie Send It box colors out of Bakersfield, California. Running out on point as we turn for home. Nag 4 ride on the top side. Coming back at me right there. 28 ride. Got to be Zippy Colston. Going to pick up that 2 spot for the Pack Crew. Out of 183, 184 is the moto number down the third straightaway with Merrill, Brooks, Salazar. Top 2 going on to that 7 expert semi-main event. Last rack of these cats on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Look like I got Salazar running the show. 59 ride. Got the 20 bike in tow on the 2. Got to be Lightning Merrill. Those will be my transfers out of Moto 184. 185 is the moto number on the track. This time around, it's 8-year-old experts. We started the day with 20 riders in the group. How about Hahn, Johnson, and Lindberry? We're taking 2 this time around. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 ride on the top side. Got to be the Gremlin Lindberry. Lindberry and the CNAP 4 of Jasper Hahn. How about Downs, Merzion, and Toro down that third straightaway? Gold Coast colors going to take this one over. Got to be the mismatch. Merzion going to turn for home. 2 ride, getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Coming back to the line. Merzion on that top side. Merzion and the 8 ride of the machine Toro go 1 and 2. Out of 186, 187. How about Moberly, Train, and Smith? Oh, I got to be the king, Gabe Moberly. Got the M&M PKS colors out of Bradenton, Florida, running the show and then out of the Pro Max turn. 2 8-year-old experts moving on to a semi-main event. Coming back at me, the king, Moberly, looks to grab a spot on the 1, the 5 ride of the Monkey, Smith. Trying to hold on to that 2 bike and to hold the 2 spot, and does Smith and Moberly. Out of 187, 188, last rack, 8-year-old experts. How about Meneses, Guan, and Crutcher? Last turn race in action, the Meneses. 10 ride, going to get it done with the 26 bike of the Lion Crutcher. 189, 9-year-old experts. How about Lanier, Burkhart, Pettit, and Nielsen? We're taking 2 9-year-old experts to a quarter main event in and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway, we're rolling. Top spot ride. We're 2 wide down the last straight. 20 bike. Got to be Julius Nielsen. Nielsen and the 11 ride for the PBS crew. Got to be the dude, Burkhart. 190 is the moto number. How about Vicini, Huggins, and Carlson? Got to be Chaos Carlson. Doing it for the Chaos Squad out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got the 20 bike in tow. That's Vicini. They're both moving on to a quarter main event. How about Emery, Mantell, and Basige? Daylight colors. Got to be Elijah Emery getting it done on the 1. E squared on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. 28 ride. Got to be Money Mantell on that 2 spot. Elijah and Landon moving on out of 191. Speaking of Landon Burry, and want to wish you well. Understand you had a little bout with appendicitis and ended up in the hospital. So, Landon Shark, we're wishing you well. Hope you get better real soon. Gutierrez, Cooper, and Fouché, more 9-year-old experts down that last straightaway. D1, got to be Gutierrez and the 30 ride, Anthony Cooper. Out of 192, 193, how about Clements, Harrison, and Romer? Oh, yeah, I got bluegrass colors running out on point. Got to be Clements getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. I got Romer on that 2 spot. 2 9-year-old experts going to a quarter main event. Clements gets the ace. Romer gets the 2. They're both going on to a quarter main. 194 is the moto number. We've turned the page. It's 10-year-old experts. They got quarter main events on this afternoon. How about Heller, Campbell, Grillo, and Smith? Sprocket Rocket colors. Got to be Lincoln Campbell out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Local cat going fast back to the line. 4 bike going to lock it down on the 1. The 5 bike will come back on the 2. It'll be Campbell and Smith at a 194. 195 is the moto number on the track. How about Ramos, Schroeder, Moncada, and Grote? Send it LSG colors. Got to be the Coltrane. Schroeder running the show. Gold Cup 2. We're banging bars on that 2 spot. 14 in the 11 ride. Back to the line. 14 bike will get the better of that one. That's the Shadow Hunter, Ramos. 196, Mock, Boxman, Koodle, and Hardy. Got to be the Diesel running out on point. Georgia boy for the Sprocket Rockets out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Hardy got some unfinished business. He's going to get a 7 ride. A Koodle going to pick up that 2 spot at a 196. The beat goes on, more 10-year-old experts. How about Robles, Hudzik, Hervey, and Caldwell? Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll on the turn for home. Factory Rift Tangent Colors. Got to be the Kamikaze Caldwell. Getting it done on the one. He's got the Shark Robles on that 2 spot. Caldwell and Robles are moving on out of 197. How about Kromowski, Moncada, and Maluski? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Jet Racing Colors running out on point. Got to be the Super B. Maluski going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway, it's Maluski on the top side ride. He's going to lock it down on the 1-3 bike with the 30 ride of Juan Moncado. Out of 198. 199 is the moto number with Hudzik, Gasway, Ledesma, and Johnson. 9 ride, got to be K-Slay Gasway, getting it done on the 1, on the turn for home. Caleb running the show for the Power FX crew. Gold Cup 3 ride is in the zone, got to be Tevin Johnson. He's moving on out of 199. How about Wiggins, Brady, Reddy, and Linberry? The Wild Man, Linberry, Factory S-squared colors down that third straightaway on the getaway right now. Powers Bike Shop colors, got to be the Searoo, Wiggins on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Wild Man on the Nag 6 and the District 4 of Wiggins are moving on to a semi-main event. How about Peterson, Barassa, and Burkholder looking for 2 more riders moving on to the 11 expert semi-main event down the third straightaway. Got to be Arnaud Barassa. Oh, Canada going to run the show in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. The Goose, Peterson got the bluegrass colors on that 2 spot. Here comes the 2 rider Burkholder down that last straightaway. 26 and the 6 go 1 and 2 on a moto 2. 202 is the moto number on this Saturday afternoon. I got Brooks, Godfrey, and Oklopchik. Oh, yeah. 257 motos coming at you on this Saturday afternoon. Oklopchik, the Ninja, got the daylight colors out on point. Gold Cup 3 ride and the 35 are going to come back 1 and 2. Out of 202. 203 is the moto number. 12-year-old experts with Wise, Sorochin, Heupel, and Coos down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Got to be Chase Coos getting it done on the 1, on the turn for home. Coming back at me, still Coos on the top side. 12 bike. Going to lock it down with the 21 of Sorochin. Out of 203. 204, Noyola, Gorbatuk, and Hoyle. 2 more riders going to that 12 expert quarter main event. Gnarly Charlie got the factory sended LSG colors out on point out of Littleton, Colorado on the turn for home. Nag 10 ride going to lock down that top spot down the last straightaway. 4 bike coming back at me. That's the Beast Gorbatuk. Going to get the 2 out of 204. 205. Janshevsky, Custer, Pommels. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Chimp getting it done on the 1. I got Pommels on that 2 spot. Going to be Custer on the 3 as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Janshevsky going to get the first round or the second round ace. He's moving on to a quarter main event with Kingston Pommels. Out of 205. 206 is the moto number on the track. Now more 12-year-old experts. 4th rack of 6 coming at me right here. Galbali, Moore, McCullough. Top 4 moving on this time around. 206 is your moto number. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 10 bike of the 10-man Moore and the 8 ride of Bentley Galbali out of 206. 207 is the moto number. How about Duncan, Archambault, and Yance? Down that third straightaway with the 12 ride. Got to be Archambault getting it done on the 1. I got the Mad Cycles colors of Yance. On that 2 spot, got to be Duncan. On the 3, 2 riders going to the 12 expert quarter main event. Back to the line, they're going to roll 12 ride. Archambault going to get the ace, and the 29 ride of the Tasmanian Devil Yance gets the second transfer. The 207, 208, Bryant, Snyder, Young. In and out of turn number 2. We're side by side banging bars, looking for a little daylight. Got to be Blake Young. Young going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. I'm looking for 2 riders. Young on the 1. Got the 1 rider, Snyder on the 2. Oh, and that was a boat ride. So what you see is what you got. Young and Schneider. At a 208. 209 is the moto number. How about Swan, Reddy, Van Der Steen, and Dittman? Oh, yeah. Van Der Steen got it going on out of Aruba. 302 ride. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. 2 spot. Got to be the 16 ride of Dittman. Dittman and Van Der Steen are moving on out of 209. 210, Ming, Marin, Ternanen, and Romo. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look like I got the 1 ride running out on top. for the Ghost BMX shop? If so, that's got to be the Spark Plug Ternanen coming back at me right there. One ride out of Delaware. Oh, good battle on that 2 spot. The 12 and the 15. 15 ride comes by at the line. Ternanen and Romo. Santana, Okamoto, Wing, and Barons. More 13-year-old experts on the track. 211 is the moto number as they head for home. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Barons. CNAG 5. Going to get the 1 and the 23 ride. A Fierce Pierce Wing will pick up the 2. Out of the moto, 211, 212, Hoffman, Payne, Camerasana, and Newsom. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Impact Racing colors. Got to be the noisy boy, Hoffman. Hoffman got the NAG 5 ride out on point as he turns for home. Down the last straightaway, Hoffman going to get the ace 40 ride. A Camerasana going to pick up that 2 spot. And a moto 212, Lenners, Reelander, Idarola, and Eversole. Freaking Lenners going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. BMX World Colors. Got to be Idarola on the 2 spot. Nobody's catching freaking Lenners on a Saturday afternoon. That cat's moving on to a quarter main event along with Idarola. At a moto 213. 214 is the moto number. Stavropoulos, Smith, Taylor, and Cook. I'm good to go down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Alec Taylor. Doing it for Factory S Squared. Young man out of Minnesota going to get it done on the 1. The World 4 ride of Taylor's moving on with the NAG 20 ride of the Reaper, Stavropoulos. Last rack of 13-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Hill, Warner, Tosher, and Lucier. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got Power FX Speedco colors running 1 and 2. That's got to be Tosher and Warner. Tosher on the top side. Got the kid on the 2 spot. Is there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Power FX Speedco colors running the show just like Jesse drew it up. Down that 3rd straight, they're going to roll on the turn for home. 2 riders moving on this time around. It's the Power FX Speedco crew of Tosher and Warner. On Moto 215.
All right, looks like we're coming back to that second go-around of the pro action with the vet pros on deck. Ferry and Peebles, Diaz, Vaya, and Roherick loading in the gate right now, getting ready to go. Vet pro action, round 2. Big snap out of Faya. Going to try to drive this one down that first straightaway. See if we can get a little hole shot going on. Steele is Rio Raharic on the standard bike ride. Coming out of the first turn down the second straight. He's on that 2 spot. Got to be Peebles on the 3 as they headed down the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Faya out front, running the show, though. He's coming down that 3 straightaway, keeping it all international. Out of Ecuador on the way back through. He's going to roll this one back at us. World number 8 plate, world number 6 plate. Roherick will get the 2 back to the line. Peebles for that 3 as they come in. Farian going to get the 4. Another one on deck with the Vet Pros. 17 riders in the group today. Second rack on deck. Long, Smith, Da Silva, Smith, Morales, Rezende. Long got a pretty good pop on this one. Rezende, Morales on the outside, trying to drive it downtown. Great smooth. We're looking for Smith. Smith sliding into that 4th spot as they head down the second straightaway. Oh, getting a tight group. 3 wide as they come into turn 2 on the back of the pack. Butts all the captain, Nick Long. Huffy Bicycles coming down that 3rd straightaway. Rezende, Morales trying to ramp things up into that last turn, but the cap, he's going to get it done on this one. Coming out of the last straightaway. He's got the pull to make it happen. Rezende's on the move back to the line. Rezende, Long go 1-2. Morales Dallas on the 3. Tyler Smith going to get the 4. Last rack of the Vet Pros on deck. Upshaw, Smith, Hudson, Lacombe, Romero, and Stamp. Yeah, here we go again. Got this one headed down that first straightaway. Big Jeff Upshaw, Allen Hudson, KJ Romero into turn number 1. D. Smith going to get to that 4 spot trying to lock in. But here comes the long, tall Frenchman. Lacombe trying to drive it in turn number 2. Romero knows the secret line into that second turn. Hudson says, all right, I'm going to have to chase you down the 3 straightaway. Nobody's touching Upshaw into the last straight, coming back around. It's Big Jeff Upshaw on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, going down the last straightaway. Romero heads back for us for the 2. Going to go Hudson for the 3, Lacombe for the 4. Looks like the hot lap going down with that one. If you guys are keeping up with the scores, timers at home, 30 seconds for Renato Resende. He gets the fast lap for the Vet Pros right there, but we've got the ABA Futures ladies on deck. Sifford, Alvarez, Gould, Bedoin, Cyrus, Thompson, Bernard. Nice drive down the first straightaway, inside line going on. Alvarez looking for a big shot down into turn number 1. Sifford sliding on that 2 spot. We got Cyrus back on the 3. Gould's going to have to gain some ground. Factory answer in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, but it's all that 923 bike. Alvarez on the top spot, running the show down the 3 straightaway. She's got control of this one going out last turn. Cyrus trying to show a wheel in the last straightaway. Can't quite seal the deal, but still Alvarez on the top spot. She'll keep things going on down the last straightaway. Looking for it. Sifford will pick up the 2. Cyrus for the 3. Gould for the 4. More ABA Futures ladies on deck. Bellin, Burton, Alvarado, Messier, Lacasse, and Doobie locked in, ready to go. Round 2. Merton with a big pop on this one down that first straightaway. She's got a good drive. Racing Factory Colors, Team Quebec on the 2 as we head in out of the second, down the second straightaway. Doobie, Lacoste, Messier trying to find a way into that second turn. Belland on the charge for it, in and out of turn number 2 on that 3. Down the third straightaway, Doobie picking it up on that 2 spot. Ladies keeping things moving on, but it's all Merton on the front line run out of Tempe, Arizona. She'll get this one wrapped up as we got Doobie on that 2 spot out of St. Jean, Quebec. Back to the line. She'll pick it up for the 2 with the 1 bike. How about Bellin to grab that 3 as we come across in that second round. Second moto. Third moto on deck. Kettle, Hebert, Goulmidi, Tengwa, Jordan, Valancourt. Locked, loaded, ready for going. Jordan with a big shot downtown, looking for that inside line going into turn number 1. Got to be Racing Colors out front or on that 2 spot as we go down that second straightaway. Team Quebec trying to get in the game as we head into turn number 2, but it's all Jordan out front on the First Coast Nutrition ride out of Middleburg, Florida, down that 3 straightaway. Goulmidi getting it done on that 2 spot, keeping things locked in for Race Inc. out of Quebec, Canada on the 3 spot as we head for home down the line. Looking for that 885 bike, trying to crank it up back to the stripe. Looks like it'll be Tingwa going to get the 3 to the line they go with the 905 bike. More ABA Futures ladies. Going to go Godoy, Chandé, Brene, Nealon, Jones, and Ashley on deck. Big shot from Ashley and Jones down the first straightaway. Got a hot lap going on. Jones on the outside, Ashley on the inside. They'll go 1 and 2 out of the second first turn. Down the second straightaway. Oh, on the move right now. Team Quebec trying to crank things up into that second turn. Got to be Brunet. Brunet trying to get a low point going on. In and out we're going to go. Nealon trying to get into the game as we go down that third straightaway. Got to be Shunday picking it up on that 3 spot, though. Here comes Jones into that last turn. Can she make the move on Ashley? Ashley, one of the young guns in the group, but she comes on back down the last straightaway. She'll get it done. Ashley, Jones, 1-2, back to the line. How about Brunet? Looks like it was Nealon for the 4 spot as we came on through. ABA Futures men ready to rock and roll. Second go around. Nicola, McDonald, Allier, Wagner, Cormier, Wirtz, Carriasso. Carriasso, Words, Cormier, Wagner, Allier, McDonald, Nicola. Send it, factory out front. Albie's coming down the 2 straightaway, trying to lock in on this one. Looking for it on that 2 spot, the World 4. Oh, little case job right there. Oh, hangs onto it, though. The 37 bike of Cormier, the Canadian. Big save as he cased the second jump going in the berm jump as we come back around. The wind is definitely a factor right now as we got Wirtz out front running the show. He's coming down the last straightaway. 37 bike going to be Cormier. Wagner will get the 3 back to the line with the 1 bike. McDonald will grab that 4 spot. The micro adjustments are going on with everybody off the big hill. That's for sure. Another rack locked and loaded. Kelleher, Bedoin, Kurluk, Martinez, Gerke, Duran, Ross. Big pop out of Gerke down the first straightaway. Let's see what he's got going down that 2 straightaway. They got a little headwind going on with them right now. The micro adjustments are coming up as they go down that second straightaway. Duran heads toward into turn number 2. Oh, the Ripper Kelleher slides into that 4 spot into that second turn. Gerke grabbing a little break and making the adjustments along the way. Duran on the 2 as they drive down the third straight. Kelleher is trying to get through the traffic into that last turn. Slides in for a 3 spot, looking for a low point. Gerke on the top spot. Gerke, Duran still 1-2 back to the line. Kelleher going to get the 3. Martinez for the 4. More ABA Futures men on deck, ready to go. Kaiser, Lacoste, Cowie, Morrison, Felker, Cambridge, Thurbridge, lock loaded, ready for action. Felker, big pop and drive down the first straightaway. He's definitely got this track dialed inside and out. Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser's been doing some work up here for the last month or so. Looking pretty solid right now down the 2 straightaway, but it's all Felker into that second turn. Oh, going a little long right there, Team Quebec, but he hangs onto it. Kaiser, solid 2 spot down that third straightaway. Nick Cowie, the Kiwi out of New Zealand, he's driving it back around, but it's all the local boy out front. Felker running the show one more time down that last straightaway. Kaiser picks up the 2. That'll be Cowie for that 3 spot. Back to the line with a 19 bike. Thurbridge is going to wrap the 4. Another one on deck, ready to go. Bryson, Zhao, Remy, Kaiser, Kapnan, Jabrinsky, Charté, and Calling. I think Chabrinsky's still got the fastest lap time going on from that first go-around. It looks like Team Quebec headed down that first straightaway. Going to try to put it away. Remy on the front line run out of the first turn. Canadians going to go 1 and 2 down the second straightaway. Kaiser looking pretty smooth as they head in that second turn. Dropping in right now, looking for it. Now Zhao, it's all Canada out front, running down the third straight, the 646. And calling another Canadian coming down the 3 straightaway, driving him into that last turn, but still that 4 bike out front. Remy getting it done on the top spot. National number 4 Canadian getting it done on the 2. Zhao. Kaiser get the 3. Chabrinsky comes up for a 4. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Brown, Santos, Cierney, Kobos, Gomalicki, Provost, Brereton, Styles, and Gavin. Big shot out of downtown. Deegan Brown into turn number 1. He'll kick things into high gear. Ryder Santos on that 2 spot. Rockstar Rift Tangent. Oh, it's all Northern California, West Coast boys on the front line run as they head into that second turn. Gomalicki sliding in on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Charging hard. And Act 13 picking it up on the 3. Cierney out of British Columbia. Oh, lost one down that 3rd straight. Well, I'm going to check on him, make sure everything's all right. Coming back at us. Got it wrapped up out front. Brown will go Gomalicki for the 2 as they come back through. Santos for that 3. Got a little loose down the 3 straightaway right there. He's going to get back up. We'll give him a little love as he's getting right back up. Yeah, come on. Where you guys at? Lives to tell about it. No joke down that 3 straightaway. Might have just been a little wind gust that got him. Give him some love on the way back through. Ladies on deck, ready to rock, ready to roll. Colby, Yang, Munoz, Kane, Reinauer, Maidoc, Murphy. Inside drive with Reinauer into turn number 1. Kane Colby trying to find a way to beat him. Oh, shows her a wheel, seals the deal down the 2nd straightaway. Huffy colors, a Kane on the top spot. Got to be Colby picking it up on the 2 as they drive in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Reinauer ramping things up. Munoz Velez, 110%. Cranking things up on that 4th spot as they head forward into that last turn. But it's all gnarly Carly. Kane out front, world number 6 plate coming down the last straightaway. Got to be Colby on the 56 bike. Slides in for the 2, right now for the 3 as they come on back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Beeman, Moore, Shea, Corley, Sakaki Barra, Gayhart. There's a big pop out of Sakaki Barra into turn number 1. Corley, got the door shut right there. JC Moore on that 2 spot. Wants to try to drive her way to another podium. Down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Skittles. Gayhart picking it up on the 3. In and out of that 2nd turn. But Corley ramping things up with Shea down the 3rd straightaway. Into that last turn they go. Sakaki Barra untouchable at this point as she heads for home. About 5 bikes out in front of everybody coming back down the last straightaway. Moore puts it away on the 2. Back to the line. We'll go. Gayhart for the 3. Corley for the 4. Another one on deck with the ladies right now. Alfaro, Urigo, Powell, Simpson, Vaughn, Winner. Vaughn on the outside, making the little adjustments right now. A little headwind going into turn number 1. They're going to have a nice tailwind down that 2nd straightaway. Really get the speed going on right here. He's got Simpson on that top spot. Simpson keeping things going on into turn number 2. Sienna Powell, the Australian national champion, sitting on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway. Biolab colors. Got to be Delaney Vaughn. Brianna Winter picking it up on the 4 as they head for home. Last turn action coming back through. It's all daylight cycles. Out of Alberta, Canada. Back to the stripe. We're going to see Sienna Powell, Simpson, 1-2. Vaughn on the 3 spot. will take winner for the 4. Back to the big boys. They're going to have to make the adjustment. Over the berm jump they go. Langford, McNeil, Jolly, Bierman, Trimmel, Severa, Clarity. Everybody's trying to get that second round, trying to stay consistent down the first straight. ADC got a pretty good shot in it. Oh, no! Lost one, lost two, lost three. Tricky first turn as they head down the 2 straight. Oh, here we go. Let's see what's going on, bringing them over to that second berm jump. Everybody's got to check up after the first straightaway as they come back through. And now we're going to go down the 3rd straight. We're going to go Bierman, keeping things locked in on this one. Trimmel, Bierman still 1 and 2 down the 3rd straight. We get a couple guys checked out in that first turn. Eddie C goes down hard. We'll get him checked out as we come back down that last straightaway. 13 bike slides on in. Langford going to get the 3. Solid ride as he comes back through with the 272 bike. And McNeil going to get the 4. Let's see if we get the replay going for your folks at home. We'll see what happens. There it is up on my screen. As we head into that first turn, looks like it's Eddie Clarity out front. Just carved it a little too hard, washed out the wheel, and dropped a couple along with them. Everybody has to slam on the brakes, slow it down, and ride through the berm jump. It was all Clarity just on his lonesome right there. That first turn's a little tricky out here at Rock Hill, man. You got to hit it just right. You got to carve it out, as we've seen already earlier today in the first go-around. But it was all Eddie Clarity on his lonesome. Took a couple with him. Hopefully everybody's all right. They're going to get back up here in just a second. I'll tell you guys, the wind is definitely a factor out here today at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Like I said, keep an eye on the flags, all you folks watching at home. The flag direction will change. It could be a headwind, a tailwind, a side wind out here. You just never know at Rock Hill, but there is always some sort of weather factor going on. Doesn't matter what time of year we come here, but like I've said at the beginning, this is one of the top facilities in the world for BMX racing. Eddie Clarity's back up. Eddie C., let's give him some love. We'll bring him back home. Still out of the first round. He's still the fastest guy on the track out there, Eddie Clarity. So with that one, he'll finish it up. He's got to do some work in that 3rd go-around. I'll tell you what, the points get tight with these guys for the cut for the semi-main event. But it looks like we got another one on deck, locked, loaded, ready for action. Villegas, Williams, Carmona, Larson, Shimada, Stazetsky, and Joris Dade. Carmona down the first straightaway. Got a big drive out of that first turn down the 2 straightaway. Larson on that 2 spot. Here we go. Villegas on the move. A little hang up for a couple of boys right there, but everybody gets through nice and clean. Dade's on the charge down that 3rd straightaway. See if he can pick off Villegas on the way through. Larson doing a little shopping on Carmona last turn. Can't quite show him a wheel yet on the way back through. Carmona gets it done on the top spot. Larson still hanging on the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go Villegas for the 3, Dade for the 4. Another one locked in the deck on the 8-meter hill. Katana, O'Brien, Tugas, Marquardt, Wood, Smith, Kishi. Oh, giddy up. The Cowboy taking it down into turn number 1. He'll fire things off out of the first turn. Get the Mongoose coming down the 2 straightaway. Marquardt sitting on that 2 spot. He'll drive this one. Here comes Jay Smooth. Jeremy Smith dropping in and out of that second turn. PJ O'Brien ramping it up for that factory answer crew down that 3rd straightaway. Tugas is on the charge, looking for low points on the way back around, but it's all Wood out on the top spot as he brings it back home. Down the last straightaway, Wood gets it wrapped up. Marquardt on the 2. Going to go Smith and then Tugas. And O'Brien will get a 5 on the way home. Another one on deck, ready to go. Polk, Van Kamen, Davis, Jadoin, Sharon, Reedman, Callum, Elton. Big shot down that first straightaway. Oh, the big boys, the heavy hitters. Oh, Speedy Davis out front. He's going to take charge. Factory answer coming down there. S squared coming down the second straightaway. Van Kamen on that 2 spot as we head forward in and out of that second turn. Oh, rookie pro of the year last year. Drew Polk coming down the 3 straightaway. Corbin Sherrod picking it up on the 4th spot. Reedman's on the move. He's trying to find a spot on the way back home, but it's all Davis out front. He's got this one locked in down the last straightaway. Big Z picks it up for the 2. Polk for the 3 spot. Another one ready to go. Austin, Cole, Kennedy, Moore, Henry, Benelkazar, Mayhew, Bramer. Big drive down the first straight. Who's got the juice to get things going in and out of that first turn? Isaac Kennedy. Mayhew going to get it done 1 and 2. Bramer laying it down. A nice lap on that 2 spot. Let's see if he can get Mayhew going in that second turn. Coming back around. Oh, he gets a piece of the action right there. Slides up for a 2, looking for low points. Mayhew, Olympic bronzo. He knows how to reel it in down the 3 straight. Got the inside line. Bramer going to slip back to that 3 spot, but it's all Kennedy. Wire to wire as he brings this one back to the line. Mayhew for the 2. Bramer for the 3. Benelkazar for the 4.
Moto 216. .216 is my moto number on the track right now. 14-year-old experts on a Saturday afternoon in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Walker, Johnson, Eckert, and Schumann. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Eckert. Relentless Colors running the show. Eckert exits stage left down that second straightaway. 09 Colors going to take this one over. Got to be the Nate Dog. Walker going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Nag 17 ride of Walker. And the 8 ride of James Johnson. Fuller, Byer, Corbeil down that front straightaway. We're going to roll the Cooper Star. Got the pop. He's got the pole. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Byer on a second straightaway getaway. Byer running the show on the 1. Got Corbeil on that 2 spot. Going to be Fuller on the 3. We're in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. It's still the Cooper Star running out on point. Byer, easy breezy on that side. He's got to move in pursuit on the 2. Coming back at me right now. Last turn race in action. 16 ride, going to get it done with the 29. Coming back in my direction right now, looking for 2 more riders this time around. I got Kopetsky, going to get it done on the 1. The 4 ride of Tyler Martin, going to pick up that 2 spot. Automoto 218, 219 is the moto number. How about Markham, Palmer, and Morris? Got to be the Penguin. He's in the zone as they're in and out of turn number 3. The Pro Max turn coming back in my direction. Markham going to lead him back to the stripe. He's got the impact ride of the Headhunter Morris on that 2 spot. 2 bike, 10 bike are both moving on. Automoto 219. 220 is my moto number. How about Griswold, Barassa, and Adams? Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? They got True Colors of Griswold on that 2 spot. I believe that's going to be Liam Davis running the show on the turn for home. Wrenchman Racing Colors out of Rural Hall, North Carolina. 45 ride Adams going to get it done with the 7 bike, a little G Griswold. Out of 220, 221 is the moto number Sims, Purchase, and Westfall. Single file down the third straightaway, Liam Purchase, seeing nothing but daylight on the turn for home. Got the Flying Peanut. Got to be Westfall on that 2 spot out of Sonoya, Georgia. Purchase and Westfall out of 221. 222 is the moto number on the track. 15-year-old experts. They got 8th main events on this afternoon. How about Reddy, Lossman, Tiffany, and Ridlinger? Top 2 moving on this time around. 1 bike. Got to be Rocky Lossman, and the 28 ride. Caden Ridlinger go 1 and 2. On Moto 222, 223 is the moto number with Weaver, Dirks, Lutton, and Borgman. In and out of turn 2 down that third straightaway there rolling. Yeah. Got to be Dirks doing it for the On Two Wheels crew. Out of Gambrels, Maryland. 3 ride on the top side as they return for home. Coming back at me. Dirks going to get it done on the 1. The 55 ride of Logan Weaver going to get a transfer spot for the Trifecta crew out of 223. Jans, Veritas, Vicario, and Horjitson. Big Bro Vicario got it going on for the BMX Sharks out of Hesperia, California. Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Turbo Jans on that 2 spot. Vicario, Jans will come back 1 and 2 and move on out of 224. 225, how about Hunt, Torrejano, Rickert, and Schaffner? Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll single file style. 4 riders looking for 2 spots. Lead ride on the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 13 ride of the 15 ride. Make it a Torrejano. 15 and the 1. Torrejano and Rickert. Morales, Simpson, Bertrand, and Toth. Welcome to the expert class, Mr. D-Train. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. I got room for 2 moving on this time around. Coming back in my direction. World 2 ride. Got to be Morales for the Babs crew. He's going to get it done with the 11 bike of Max and Bertrand out of Moto 226. 227 is your moto number. Muhammad, John, Johnston, and Higginbotham. Turning for home, I'm looking for 2 riders this time around. Mad Cycle Colors on the outside looking for a way in. It's going to be the 51 and the 53. The 53 comes by at the line. That's Muhammad, 51 ride of Johnston. Gets that 2 spot. 228 is my moto number. More 15X with Scranton, Bronner, Badoniak, and Knowles. We're in the zone with Matty B. Got to be Badoniak and Scranton for the Rift Tangent crew. Pair of 3s are moving on out of moto 228. 229 is the moto number with Feast, Uatani, and Kimball. Yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on her Saturday afternoon in Rock Hill, South Carolina? Looking for 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. Power FX Speedco Colors. Got to be Kimball all over that top side. Kimball got the 648 ride of Uatani on the 2 out of 229. 230 is the moto number. Munsell, Bergeron, and Rice. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Factory Race Inc. Colors. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Cobra Kai Bergeron on the turn for home. Coming back at me, the 5 ride out of St. Andrews, West Ontario. Going to get the ace 16 ride. Elaine Rice going to pick up the 2 out of 230. 231. How about 16X? They got quarter main events today. Ming, Via, Forrester, and Barone. Top 2 moving on that quarter main event. Got to be Matty Barone getting it done on the 1. He's going to lock it down with a double deuces of Liam Forrester for the Wicked crew out of 231. 232 is the moto number. How about Cameron, Ledesma, and Murphy? I got the Moto Hornet getting it done on the 1 for H6 BMX out of Parrish, Florida. On the turn for home, it's Murphy all over that top side. He's going to get it done on the 1. The 3 ride of Damian Cameron going to come back on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 232. Clements, McCullough, Havner down that third straightaway. They're going to roll single file style. I got Clements sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be McCullough running the show. The glitch going to make the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Havner, Clements, McCullough. 1, 2, and 3. Havner and Clements are moving on out of the moto. 233. 234 is the moto number on the track. How about Kobos, Morrison, and Lips? More 16-year-old experts as we started the day with 31 riders in the mix. On the turn for home, I'm looking for 2 this time around. 36 ride going to get it done with the 20 ride. Kobos and Lips out of 234. 235, King, Kelleher, and Amico. Got to be the Ripper, Kelleher. J&R Bicycle Colors out on point. Amico, man on the move, got King. Back to the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 3. King looking for a little clean air, but coming back at me. It's going to be Kelleher and Amico with the transfers out of 235. 236 is the moto number. How about Hamilton, Swan, and Bradley? Oh, I got Rocket Racing Colors all over that top side. Got to be Adam Hamilton out of Glen Allen, Virginia. Down that third straightaway. Hamilton running the show. Bradley, Swan, going to battle for that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 23 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. Got the 11 ride trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Make it the 17 bike. The terrible Bradley gets the 2. Out of 236, 237, turning the page at 1720X. They got 8th main events on a Saturday afternoon. LeSure, Bramer, Jones, Wheeler. LeSure got the Sended LSG Colors out on point down that last straightaway. 13 ride. Got to be the Rhino, Bramer. Going to get it in there on that 2 spot and move on out of 237. Toth, Coey, Lenners, and McCabe in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. 3rd straightaway getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I'm looking for 2 riders moving on to a 1720X. 8th main event. Oh, man, right there. Cooey tries to make the move down the last straightaway. Oh, the 12 and the 543. Double team McCabe, Lenners, and Cooey are moving on out of 238. Westover, Dornan, Grennan, and Gavin. Down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Got to be Cheddar Bob doing it for Factory Powerlight DFR out of Arvada, Colorado. 24 ride going to get it done with the 21 ride of Danger Gavin. For Moto 239, 240 is the moto number more. 1720X, Lego, Harding, Zimmerman, and Montney. In the zone colors, got to be Zimmerman running the show on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, look like driven colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Garrett Montney. So it's Zimmerman and Montney going 1 and 2 out of 240. 241 is the moto number with Bryson, Rogers, Hale, and Backer. In and out of turn number 2, remix colors. Got to be Reese Hale getting it done on the 1. Reese got company in the hip pocket as they head down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, it's still Hale. Out on the top side, 29 ride. Got to be Andrew Bryson on that 2 spot. Hale and Bryson are moving on to an 8th main event. Politz, Witherspoon, Allaire, Drinker, 242 is the moto number. Alto colors. Got to be Zach Drinker. Drinker going to run the show out of turn number 2 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. 2-rider breakaway in this one. Drinker got the shiny side upright. He's going to punch a ticket along with the 850 ride of Christophe Allaire. 243 is the moto number. The beat goes on more. 1720X, Carriasso, Albanese, Monreal, and Wilkie. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on the turn for home? Coming back in my direction. 151 ride. Got to be Albanese. Going to get it done on the 1 with the 4 ride for the Biolab crew. That's Carriasso. Out of 243, 244. How about Benj, Gunn, Golden, and O'Neill? Oh, got to be Cashton Benj. He's got Scooby Snacks in the hip pocket. So I got Benj. I got O'Neill. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Cashton Benj going to get the ace, and Scooby Snacks O'Neill will pick up the 2 out of 244. O'Mara, Fosdick, Cormier down that 2nd straightaway. They're going to roll in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. Got to be Cormier running out on point. He's got Fozzie Bear on that 2 spot. Got to be O'Mara looking for a way off of the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, doing it for Boiler Room Racing out of Cambridge, Ontario. Going to be Cormier and the 7 ride of Fozzie Bear. Out of 245, 246 is the moto number. How about Cardwell, Corrales, Wong, Peebles, and Alan Sornin? Corrales getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. He's got a 1st round ace looking for a pair. Caldwell going to get the 2. Wong comes back on the 3. Peebles picks up the 4. 247 is the moto number. 2635. Arahu, Markle, Bradbury, and Wiggins. Rocket Racing colors running out on point. Got to be Marshall Wiggins. Wiggins got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. 4 riders, Zaniac, Bradbury, Higgins, and Bradbury are moving on out of 247. 248. How about Burkhalter, Jaramillo, Wood, and Harney? Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Colt Crew colors. Got to be Woody Wood getting it done on the 1 out of Milford, Delaware. On the turn for home, the 21 ride. got it going on. He's easy breezy, going to punch a ticket. 12 ride, trying to hold on. Here comes Harney and Jaramillo back to line. Harney gets the 2 spot and transfers on to a semi-main event. Smith, Medeiros, and Calvin down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Remix colors. Got to be Jonathan Medeiros getting it done on the one as they come back in my direction. Medeiros going to lock it down. He's moving on with the 50 ride of Stitches Smith at a 2:49. 250 is the moto number. 250, 251, 3640X. I'm looking for 4. Persia, ready. Barley, Praglowski, and Phillips down that 3rd straightaway. I got Phillips running on the 1. I got Persia on the 2 as they turn for home. I promised Josh I'd get it right before the weekend was over, and I think I did right here. Phillips, Persia, going to come back at me 1 and 2. 19 ride of Barley and the 8 ride of Praglowski. D ready, taking a little digger going in the turn. Daniels up, give him a hand. 41-45X, got to be Custer running the show on the top side ride. He got Nason round 1 on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, look like he's got Rocky on the 2. So coming back at me, I got Custer, I got Rocky running 1 and 2. The 27 and the Nag 6 go DeBoer on the 3. Monosmith picks up the 4 as they swap places in the 2nd round. 253 is my moto number. I got Bertolini, Moriera, Lee, Rollins, De Leon, Cornbill, Good, and Phillips down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Paolo Moriera. I got Bertolini going to make his move right here. There's Pee Wee Lee on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Paolo, Rocky, Pee Wee, 1, 2, and 3. Gilberto gets the 4, the top 4 in the 2nd round. Well, almost the same as Paolo and Rocky swap places. 51-55X. How about White, Washington, and Hale? Down that 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll looking for 2. 51-55-year-old experts going straight to a Saturday main event. In and out of last turn. Look like that 34 ride. Got to be Ricky White. White going to get it done on the 1. White. And your 26 rider, Roy Jr., going to pick up the 2 out of 254. Quentin, Duke, Heisler. Got to be the Q Money getting it done on the 1 out of Ocean City, New Jersey. Coming back in my direction. Quentin going to lock it down on the 1. 50 ride of Michael Duke going to do it for Coastal Racing. And somewhere Homer smiles about seeing the Coastal colors out on a track in Rock Hill, South Carolina. 56 and over experts, here we go. How about Brown, Griffin, Pringle? Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. I'm looking for 2 riders going on to 56 and over expert. Main event down the last straightaway. 106 ride, going to get it done on the 1. The 8 ride going to pick up the 2. That was Vince Griffin and Johnny Pringle. Lamaglia, Fanilo, and Cheatham. No Domingos on a Saturday afternoon, so Jimmy and Mr. Cheatham moving on. Cheatham said, say my name today, and I'm moving on. You know what, Eric? He was right. I said Cheatham, and he moved on. That'll do it for round 2 of the AMs. Let's take it back up on the big hill.
Pro 3rd round coming up next, followed by after the Pro.
Smith, Diaz, and Stamp locked in the gate, loaded up, ready for action. Round number 3. take it down the first straightaway. Big jump up shot. Going to fire it up again to Silva, Smith, Diaz, Stamp. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Still got Big Jeff Upshaw out front running the show. Factory 09 out of Nampa, Idaho. In and out of that second turn. Prophecy Bikes looking for it. Got to be De Silva. De Silva picks it up for that 2. D. Smith back on the 3 as he's coming on back down the line. Got to be Diaz. Diaz picking it up on that 4 spot. They'll go a little single file style down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way they'll finish it up right there. Round number 3. Looks like Upshaw's got those low points headed into that semi-main event. Resende, Peebles, Faya, Roherick, Smith, and Lacombe on deck. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 3 for the boys. Get the boys fired up down the first straightaway. People's got a pretty good shot. It looks like it's Emilio. Uh-oh. Resende grabs another gear, twists the throttle back down the first straightaway. Slides in and out of the first turn. Reherrick's on the charge right now. Steele is real on the standard bike. Coming in out of that second turn. He slides in for a 2 spot. But it's all the all-tow wrecking crew out front. Resende throws the hook out for everybody. Tows them on in. Down through that last turn they go. Reherrick still trying to drive this one back through. He's on that 2 spot looking for the ace. Back to the line. He'll hit the 2. Faya will get the 3. Peebles will get the 4. Another one getting ready to load up on the deck right now. Let's see who's up there on this one. So we got the boys ready to go. Morales, Romero, Hudson, Smith, Farian, and the captain, Nick Long. Hudson with a big gate snap with the boys down the first straightaway. The captain off the pace right now. Maybe he's already done the math. He knows what he's got to do to get through the semi. Uh-oh. Big bobble from Hudson right there as he tries to get things back in charge. Going back around. Oh, to Mexico. Morales coming down the third straightaway. Tyler Smith picks it up on that 2 spot. As they head down that 3 straight, they go. Oh, Hudson having some problems right there. Man, not good looking for him as we go back down the line. Morales, Smith, 1-2. Romero will pick it up for the 3. Farian for that 4 spot. The captain cruising in. He did the math. He knows what he's got to do. Alan Hudson going off over to the medic tent over there. Hopefully everything's all right with him. ABA Futures ladies on deck, ready to go. Round 3, back up to the big hill. A little bit of wind factor still going on out here. Rock Hill, Tengua, Sifford, Godoyne, Alvarado, Alvarez, Nealon, Valancourt. Ready for action, round 3, ABA Futures women. Down the first straightaway, Alvarez got a pretty good pop with this one. Sifford on that 2 spot. She'll sit it in on the first turn. Sifford swings it on the inside. Let's see if she could get the drive down that second straightaway. Still cranking things up out front. Alvarez in and out at turn number 2 on the 923 bike. Sifford tries to show her a wheel on the low side at turn number 2, trying to crank it up. Nealon's on the move into that last turn. Let's see if she can pick a spot up. Looking for a low point on the way out of the last straightaway. Still got Alvarez on the top spot. Colombianos coming down the line. Last straight back to the stripe. Alvarado will pick up the 2. Looks like it'll be the World 7. Sifford picking up that 3. Nealon for the 4 as they drive it on back at us. Another one on deck, locked and loaded. Bellin, Cyrus, Jordan, Thompson, Hebert, Gould. Jordan with a big pop. Gould on the outside. They'll take this one down in that first turn. Nice little tailwind going on as they come in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Gould picking up on the front line run. She's got this one locked in going into turn number 2. Still got Jordan hanging on that 2 spot. Bellin cranks it up on the 3. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Cyrus trying to get into a semi-main event. Let's see what she's got going down the third straightaway. Looking for a low point, but it's all Answer Factory out front. Presley Gould out of Henderson, Nevada. Coming back down the last straightaway. Jordan picks it up for the 2. Back to the line with the 1 bike. Bellin will get the 3. Cyrus will get the 4. As they come on back through. Second group of the ABA Futures women. Another one on deck, ready to go. Group number 3, Bernard, Merton, Kettle, Lacoste, Messier, and Jones. Another big shot out of Merton down the first straightaway. She's probably got some of the fastest laps going on with the ABA Futures women so far today as we come out of the first turn with Jones on that 2 spot coming down that second straightaway. Jones getting it done. Got to be looking for Kettle. Kettle looking for that 3 spot as they head in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things locked in. A little single file with the ladies right now. Lacoste on that 4 spot. Single file drive into that last straightaway. Merton going to take this one more time. Going to go wire to wire with Jones in tow. Jones will come back down the last straightaway. Got Kettle picking it up on the 3. Back to me with Lacoste on that 4. To the line they go with the 214. Messier going to get the 5. Bernard will get the 6. More ABA Futures ladies on deck. Brunet, Golmedi, Bedoin, Ashley, Doobie, and Shunday locked in the gate, ready to go. Another rack stacked. Lily Ashley looks like she's ready for business today. She heads down the first straightaway, close the door up tight on Doobie, in and out of that first turn. She'll get down that second straightaway. Factory Hypercolors keeping things going on. Team Quebec, where you at, Canada? Make some noise. A lot of the ladies out there trying to make it happen, but it's all Ashley in and out of the second turn down the third straight. Doobie picking it up on that 2 spot. She's trying to ramp things up, looking for a low point, but it's all Diamond Lil, the youngest gun of the group this weekend in the ABA Futures class. She comes back down that last straightaway. Doobie picks it up on the 522 bike. We'll get it right there, Brunet, and then Doobie will get the 3 as they come on back at us. Shunday going to get the 4. Big boys on deck. Still got a wind factor going on. Looks like they might have a little tailwind down the second straightaway now, according to the flags out here. Provost, Allier, DeCola, Chartier, Santos, Bedoin, Zhao. The ABA Futures man down the first straightaway. Another Canadian taking it down for a hot lap into turn number 1. Gotta be Lucas Zhao out of British Columbia, Canada, coming down that second straightaway. Santos hanging tight on that 2 spot. Everybody getting low. Couple goalies going to check up right there. Send it over the second turn. In and out of that second straight. Third straight actually going. Santos hanging tight right there as he goes down the line. Gotta be Bedoin picking it up on that 3 spot. Single file drive on the way back home. But it's all Zhao going to ramp it up, and he'll bring this one wire to wire back to the stripe. Ryder Santos for that 2. Back to the line, but Doyne will get the 3. The 850 bike. Allier going to get that 4. Coming back at us right there. Another group of ABA Futures men on deck. Getting ready to go right now. Remy, Kaiser, Jabrinsky, Campbell, Cowie, Wagner, Morrison. Stacked, racked, locked, and loaded. Big shot on the outside, 110%, headed in at turn number 1. Chabrinsky on the front line run. He'll go down that second straightaway. Got the 4-bike, picking it up on that 2-spot. Remy on the 2. Got Cowie, the Kiwi, out of New Zealand, slipping in for that 3 as they head in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 543 bike, get Cowie. Cowie ramping it up, looking for a little shop and trying to put it together. Remy closed the door up on him. Chabrinsky out front, though. He's got this one wrapped up going down the last straightaway. Remy for the 2. Back to the line. Cowie for the 3. Kaiser for your 4. Looks like we got a little replay right there going on for the folks at home. Let's see what happens. Chabrinsky into that first turn. Oh, boy. Dive bomber right there. Goes down hard. That was Morrison going down. Got a little loose down that first straightaway. We'll take it back to the top of the big hill right now. Kurlik, Bryson, Lacoste. He's back up. He's putting the helmet on. Yeah, we'll make some noise for him. And it looks like we'll take it right back up to the big hill right now. Another rack of ABA Futures men on deck. Kurlik, Bryson, Lacoste, Carrioso, Brown, Thayerberge, and Kelleher locked in, ready to go. Take it downtown with Deegan Brown on the Supercross run out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. The Ripper, Kelleher, got a pretty good lap going on. Oh, Team Quebec, Kelleher out to pull the ripcord right there, checked up on it going into that second turn. 15 bike sitting on that 2 spot now down the third straightaway. Thayerberge trying to ramp this one up on the 3 straight. It's all downtown. Deegan Brown, Supercross BMX out of San Jose, California. He'll get things wrapped up back down that last straightaway. 19 bike. Thayerberge's going to pick it up for the 2. 29 bike. Bryson got the 3. 4 bike. Carrioso comes in for the 4 as they come on back through. Looked like it was Kurlik. Not the luck he wanted right there as he's limping off the track. We'll give him a little bit of love, and we'll take it back to the top of the big hill with Kaiser, Gerke, Galvin, Felker, Duran, Ross, Martinez, and McDonald. Oh, drag racing down the first straightaway. Felker do a little bobblehead move. He's going to slip into that 2 spot. Oh, slamming the door on Gerke right there, but he's got to check up on it. He's having some problems. Let's see what happens as they go through that second straightaway. In and out, we're going to go on the 3 bike on the top spot. Where are you at, Canada? Kaiser running the show. Down the third straightaway, Ross, Duran, Felker, Gavin, Gerke, Martinez, and McDonald coming through the last turn, but it's all Kaiser on that top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up. Duran heads for home on the 2, back to the line. Ross will get the 3. Looks like Martinez for that 4 spot, Gerke for the 5, Felker with the 6. That changes the game for him as he's headed towards that semi-main event. Oh, boy. It's going to get interesting with those boys right now. More ABA Futures men on deck. Brereton, Stiles, Kapanen, Kobos, Cormier, Sierne, Colling, Wirtz, and Gomalicki. Lock loaded, ready to go. Wirtz with a big drive down that first straight, trying to get things locked into that first turn. Let's see if he can keep control of it. Got to be Go Malicki sliding up on that 2 spot as they head down the 2 straightaway. Oh, little check up right there. Everybody going to get clean. Cormier has to check on it. Kobos gets over clean on the last spot as he heads down the 3rd straightaway. Go Malicki still slipping on that 2 spot, but it's all Big Matt Wirtz out front. Albie Sin at box riders. Uh-oh, lost Kobos, lost Cormier going down the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up back to the line. Go Malicki will get the 2. How about Tierney for the 3 at 6:46? Colin gonna get the 4. Boy, oh boy, I bet we'll get a good replay out of this one. We'll see what happens on that 3rd straightaway. All right, back live again. Lost one in that ABA Futures round right there. He's back up, though. He walked it off. He's over the medic tent getting checked out. But we've not done yet on the big hill. We've got the elite women locked, loaded, ready for action with winner Mydock, Vaughn, Powell, Alfaro, Murphy, and Keely Shea ready to go for round number 3 with the elite women. Ladies down the first straightaway, going to get things kicked off and run it down in that first turn. Delaney Vaughn on the top spot, the Desert Destroyer out front. DK Bicycles, Biolab Colors coming down the 2 straightaway. Uh-oh, the Aussie, Sienna Powell, tries to show her wheel in that second turn. Let's see if she can seal the deal on the way back out. They're side by side, but Vaughn gets a little extra backside. Shea's on the charge for it down the 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. Still got it wrapped up out front. Vaughn, Powell, 1-2. Shea on the 3 spot. Down the line, Mydock picks it up for the 4. It'll go Vaughn, Powell, Shea, 1-2-3. Mydock for your 4 spot. As they come back through that first rack of elite ladies. As we get ready to head back up to the big hill right now with Ridenour, Kane, Beeman, Colby, Sakaki Bara, and Wang Saying. Big drop out of Sakaki Bar down the first straightaway. Got to be Lexus Colby. Supercross rider in that 2 spot. Carly Kane coming up on a 3. Right now we're trying to get some low points. Beeman's on the move right now down the second straightaway. But it's all your Olympic gold champion out front. Sakaki Bar running the show down the 3 straight. Keeping things locked in. Colby picks it up on that 2 spot. Kane on the 3 as they drive it down the line. Reinauer on the 4. Single file coming back down the last straightaway. It's all the 77 bike. Sakaki Bar wire to wire. Going to go Colby for the 2. Kane for the 3. Reinauer for your 4. As they drive that one down that last straightaway. Get it wrapped up right there as they come on back through. As we get ready to head back up to the big hill one more time. Another rack of the elite women locked in on the deck. Munoz, Corley, Moore, Simpson, Gayhart, Urego, ready to roll. Big pop out of Simpson, driving the daylight cycles down the first straightaway. J.C. Moore, the work is paying off for her. Solid 2 spot down the second straight. Everybody's charging hard right now. Munoz, Velez, Gayhart duking it out. Corley just waiting for a mistake, trying to show a wheel in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, trying to keep the points low down the line. It's all Simpson on the top spot. She'll run this one in that last turn. Simpson, Moore still 1 and 2. Coming back home. Syndic colors on that 3 spot. Going to be Gayhart. Back to the stripe. Well, it looks like it was Munoz getting the 4 and Corley for your 5. All right, the big boys. The wind's still a factor in play with these guys off the top of the big hill. Ready to get down to it. Van Kamen, Carmona, Sharon, Langford, O'Brien, Elton, Shimada. Ready to go. Third round clutch right now. Let's see who's got the horsepower, got the pull downtown. Mateo Carmona been pretty solid through the round so far today as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Corbin Sherrod keeping things locked in. The long hair, Langford, Van Cam, and Daylight Hero ride in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Oh, little ejecto Cito out of turn number 2. So we head down the 3 straight. Still got this one wrapped up on that top spot. Carmona out of the last turn. Sherrod ramps things up. He wants to get in the big show today on the way back home. Big Z for the 3, Langford for the 4, O'Brien for your 5. Downriders back up. We'll give him some love. Bugsy, Shimada got a little loose going in that second turn. Got a little ejecto Cito for him. Looks like we'll take it back up to the big hill. Oh, we got the replay right there. Let's see what happens. Shimada comes in. He tried to lean on big PJ O'Brien. O'Brien's a big dude, man. You got to lean on him hard if you want to make that move stick. That was all she wrote right there for Shimada. All right, back to the big hill we go. Bierman, Moore, Tugas, Severa, Barquart, Callum, Dade. Dade Bierman down the first straightaway. Marquardt trying to crank things up into turn number 1. He'll take this one for a hot lap down the 2 straightaway. Got it locked in. Oh, smooth running for Dade, though, right there. Tugas picking it up on that 3 spot as they in and out of that second turn. Toogie. Oh, there goes Callum. Callum sliding in the game right now as he heads down the 3rd straight. He's trying to look for some low points right now. Oh, but Mr. Gold Medal, 3-time world champ, and trying to hang tight, keep it smooth down the last straightaway. Marquardt gets it done to the line. Go Dade for the 2, Callum for the 3, Bierman for the 4, Toogie for the 5. We head back up to the big hill one more time. Another rack locked on the deck. Stazetsky, Wood, Jolly, Smith, Davis, Cole, Austin. taking the boys down the first straightaway. Who's got the shot down in that first turn? Jolly looking for a big one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Jolly. Wood, 1-2. Jay Smooth on the 3. Speedy. Got to be Davis. Cole. Stazetsky sits it in hot. Going in and out of the second turn down the third straight. When it's all Jolly. Rookie pro making the debut this weekend in rounds 1 and 2 in Rock Hill, South Carolina on the way back home. The current USA BMX number 1 back to the line. Wood on that 2 spot. Going to go Smith. Davis on the 3-4. Cole on the 5. Good racing going on with these guys today, that's for sure. The rookie pros making a little statement here and there, that's for sure, with Jolly and Stazetsky. Another one on deck, ready to go. How about Trimmel, Henry, Villegas, Polk, Kennedy, Reederman, Williams, Katana. Big shot out of Isaac Kennedy. Needs to get the ace in this round. Wants to stay alive to get into that semi-main event. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Kennedy off course. Polk getting things done right now as he heads into that second turn. Polk, Villegas going to go 1-2. Cuddy Williams. The big oak tree trying to come down that 3 straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Henry, another one trying to get in the game right now. Looking for a rookie pro of the year, though. It's got to be Drew Polk. Bring this one back home. Factory Citadel SG. Villegas on that 2 spot. Williams on the 3. Reederman on the 4. Oh, man. Not the way we wanted to go on that one for Isaac Kennedy. Let's see if we get a little replay going on. See what happened out of that first turn. They came in hot. Looks like he was just on the outside of Polk right there and just kind of ran out of real estate as they headed into that first jump out of the first turn. Boy, just maybe a little bit of a bump. Oh, and that was all she wrote. Man. Not the way Kennedy wanted to start the series off this year, but you know how he is. Make some noise for me, guys. Let's bring him home. Another angle of it right there. Isaac, super good kid. Been doing the work, trying to get back in the game, trying to make it happen. Looks like we got another rack stacked and locked in on the top of the big hill. Jadoin, Kishi, Mayhew, McNeil, Benacazar, Larson, Bramer, Clarity. Big drive out of Larson on the outside, but it's all your Olympic bronze medalist, Romain Mayhew. Oh, get a little loose in that first turn, but he hangs on to it. Put the rift on the drift for just a second. He heads down the second straightaway. Larson on that too. Bramer got a pretty solid run going on right now. Kishi's on the move right there down that third straightaway. See if he can get a piece of Benacazar. Bramer trying to ramp things up. Let's see what he's got in that last turn. Larson trying to hang tight on that 2 spot, but it's all Mayhew out front. Mayhew going to bring it back down the line. He'll go Larson for the 2, Bramer for the 3, Benacazar for the 4, Kishi for your 5. We'll get back into the amateur rounds. What do you got? 8th main event coming up.
$15 experts locked, loaded, and ready. D'Souza, Bauer, Passanisi, Santana, Cole, Yance, Riedlinger, Bergeron, and Weaver. Gate is down. We're going racing top 4, moving on to its quarter main event. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Alto colors. Got to be D'Souza Bauer. Going to take it down that second straightaway on the top side right. He's got Albi's colors. Got to be Passanisi on that 2 spot. D'Souza Bauer, Passanisi. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll more. Alto colors on the 3. Got to be Santana on the turn for home. It's going to be D'Souza Bauer getting it done on the 1. Passanisi. Santana and Cole, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got them, guys. Pigo, Ireland, Scranton, Vicario, Torrejano, Paltrow, and Owens. Let's go downtown with the Albies ride on the top side. Got to be the Boomerang. Ireland going to take him out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. Ireland all over that top side. He's got company coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 2. It's still Ireland running the show on the 1 down that third straightaway. I got 110% nutrition colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Paltrow coming back at me. It's still Ireland on the 1. Ireland got the 15 ride. That's Torrejano, the 3. And did Pigo get in there? I had Ireland, Torrejano, Scranton, and I believe Pigo got the 4. We'll double check the video for that one. How about Ruiz, Crawford, Savino, Good, Morales, Dirks, and Dixon? Down that front straightaway, they're going to roll. I got R.J. Crawford doing it for the JNR crew. Crawford out on the top side ride. Got Savino, Jet Racing colors, into that 2 spot. Crawford, Savino, 1 and 2. Got to be the road runner. Ruiz on the 3. Ruiz got a couple of folks coming after him. Ruiz puts the moves on Savino. Shows him a tire, shows him a backside. Coming back at me right now. It's Crawford, Ruiz, Savino, 1, 2, and a 3. 4 spot goes to the R ride of Mason Good. Douglas, Badonic, Shatswell, Kimball, Lossman, Muhammad, and Bertrand. Let's go downtown with E-Doug. You got to be Douglas. Going to run the show in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. S-squared colors on the getaway. Got to be Shatswell on that 2 spot. I got Douglas. I got Shatswell. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Badonic, man on the move now into that 2 spot. Got Shaddy back to the 3. I got E-Dougie. I got Matty B. Going to go 1 and 2. Shaddy on the 3 as they turn for home. Dougie, Matty B, Shaddy, 1, 2, 3, 5 ride. Kimball going to hold on and move on. Those are your 4 out of 8th main, number 4. Bertoli, Rowe, King, Uatani, Rickert, Johnston, and Rice. Let's go downtown. I got Send It LSG colors. Got to be the Ozman on the inside at the Send It turn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Rowe got Bertoli in the hip pocket. Rowe, Bertoli, 1 and 2. Got to be the King on the 3. The Ozman still running the show. Still got Bertoli in that hip pocket. King, man on the move out of that 3 spot. In and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back at me. It's still Rowe, Bertoli, King, 1, 2, and a 3. Uatani going to get in there on the 4 out of 8th main, number 5. 1720X, here we go. D'Souza Leal, Wirtz, Carter, Albanese, Zimmerman, Carriasso, Cooey, and Gavin. Let's get in and out of the Send It turn down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be D'Souza Leal getting it done on the 1. Got Matty Wirtz in that 2 spot. D'Souza Leal, Wirtz, 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. I got Ricky Carter for the JNR crew on the 4. Coming back at me right now. D'Souza Leal running the show. D'Souza Leal, Wirtz, 1 and 2. Albanese on the 3. And the L Rider Carter picks up the final transfer out of 8th main, number 6. 7 is my 8th main event. Popovich, Velador, Bailey, Brewer, Davis, LeSure, and Lenners. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. High impact colors. Got to be true to that Bailey. Bailey got the Drake in the hip pocket. I got Bailey. I got Velador. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be E-Pop on that 3 spot. E-Pop going to show the Drake a tire. Move on by onto that 2 spot. Going to be Popovich into the 2. I got Bailey, Popovich, Velador coming back at me. Bailey, Popovich, Velador, and the 17 rider Brewer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tree Rise Day, Abercrombie, Westover, Hale, Cormier, and Fosdick. Going downtown, got to be El Suave, getting it done on the 1. I got Day, I got Tree Rise. They're going full tilt on the radios down the second straightaway on the getaway. Yeah. Day, Tree Rise in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight. They're going to roll. 37 ride on that 3 spot. Got to be Ryder Cormier. Cormier sitting on the 3 as they turn for home. Cheddar Bob on the bubble and looking for trouble as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Abercrombie looking for a way. Cheddar Bob's going to get the 4. Westover moves on with Day, Tree Rise, and Cormier. 2-8s to go. Coming at me right here with Loy, O'Neill, Cornbill, Clark, Allaire, Bramer, and Bryson going in and out of that Send It turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the Terminator, Loy. Loy got Scooby Snacks for the Daylight crew on the 2. We're in and out of turn number 2 with Loy and O'Neill running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. 29 ride. Got to be Bryson on that 3 spot. So Loy, O'Neill, Bryson on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Loy, O'Neill, Bryson. Got room for one more. The 6 or the 821. 6 bike. Wyatt Clark. Montney, Barrero, Mangan, Drinkard, Hill, Herrera, and Benj. Got to be Enrique. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. The BMX Sharks taking everybody into some deep water right now. Got Cash and Benj on that 2 spot. Benj left the door open. New rider moving into the 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Still Herrera on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Enrique looking to go wire to wire. I got Barrero on that 2 spot. Herrera, Barrero, Benj, and the 10 ride of chasing Gage Hill. 8th main events are in the book.
The biggest difference today so far has been the cut on the pro men's cut line. To get into the motos for the semis, yesterday the cut was 7 points, so one bad lap would mean your day was done. Today, it's a bit different. 11 is the cut. Isaac Kennedy, with that 8th place, got pushed off the track. He got poked in that 3rd round. I just ran over to the chase tent. He thought that his day was done. He was completely changed and in a really bad mood. I said, hey, Isaac, the cut today is 11 with an 8. You were the last man in. Put your pants back on. You've made the semis. So the cut, that's a big change. 4-point swing from yesterday. We'll see if Isaac can make it happen from being the last man in on the semis.
One, two. There. It is. 15-16 open. Going to get locked and loaded. Torrejano, Morales, Murphy, Yance, Cameron. We're going to run the first 4 quarter mains. Then we'll turn it back to the pro show. Then we'll come back and run quarter mains 5. Through 36. But the first 4 coming at you right now. Gate goes down. 5 riders looking for 4 down the front straightaway. We're going to roll. Babs Color's going to take it over early. Got to be Morales. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Morales got the turn and burn out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Torrejano. On that 2 spot, got Murphy. On the 3. Here we go. Morales, Torrejano, Murphy. 1, 2, 3 down the 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. I got Cameron sitting on the 4 spot. Yance on the outside looking for a way in as they turn for home. Yance goes up and undertakes over that 4 spot. So Morales, Torrejano, Murphy, and Yance. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Amico, Passanisi, Pigo, McCullough, and Dixon. Gate goes down, no AJ Amico, so what you see is what you got. A boat ride for Passanisi, Pigo, McCullough, and Dixon. Those guys will move on to a semi-main event. That's Passanisi, Pigo, McCullough, Dixon. Quarter main number 3 getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. How about Clements, Oliveira, Hamilton, Muhammad, and Good? There we go. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Clements, Oliveira, Hamilton, Muhammad, and Good. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Oliveira for the Power FX Speedco crew. Turning and burning down that second straightaway. Oliveira going to run the show in and out of turn. Number 2, 33 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Mason Good. Good holding on to the 2. Got the 3 ride of Clements on the 3. Rocket Racing Colors got to be Hamilton on the 4 as they turn for home. Oliveira, Good, Clements. 1, 2, and a 3. Hamilton will come back on the 4, and those are your transfers out of quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4, how about Kobos, Hefner, Higginbotham, Forrester, and Brunner? It's looking for 5, I got 4, so what you see is what you got. Got a boat ride going on for these cats before we take it back up on the big hill for more of the pro show. 22 ride, that's Forrester. I see a 10, I see a Rock 1. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't think I have a and there's Hefner. All right, so Kobos didn't show. He's out.
Looks like we're getting back to the game right now with the Vet Pros and the semi-main event as we kind of bounce through things with the amateurs and the pros. Got them on deck, ready to get down to it on your 32 bike right there. Damon Smith, he's locked in, ready to go with Upshaw, Peebles, Faya, Roharic, and the captain, Nick Long, locked up, ready for action. Get these guys going on downtown, taking that top 4 to that main event as we head into turn number 1. Upshaw, Long, Faya going to get it done 1 and 2. Steele is real. Raharic going to try to hang on that 4 spot. Got Peebles on the outside, trying to keep the door locked going into turn number 2. Peebles going to have to put something together down that 3rd straightaway. Still got the lock on the top spot, coming down that 3 straightaway, getting it wrapped up right now. Coming back in, got to be Big Jeff Upshaw on the front line run as he comes on down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to go Long on the 2. Faya for the 3, Raharic for the 4. Let's see if we got the confirmation there as we get things going on to us. Upshaw, Long, Faya, and Roharic will be your top 4 transfers right there. Got the next rack on deck with the Vet Pros. We'll see who's locked in with this one. We'll get things going. On your number 25 bike, out of Mexico, Prophecy America, Christopher Morales. On his inside, on your 155 bar, 755 bike, out of Orlando, Florida, from Prophecy Bicycles, Leandro da Silva. Next up to him on his inside, on your 500 bike, out of Brazil, for the Alto Wrecking Crew, Stay Strong, Renato Rezende. Moving over on the inside right there on your number 11 bike, Matt Cycles out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, KJ Romero. And on his inside on your 16 bike, Recorsa Racewear out of Clearwater, Florida, Tyler Smith. Who's got the horsepower down the first straightaway? Smith got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Oh, Rezende comes in for the swoop down low as they head down the second straight. He takes over that top spot. Morales sitting on the 2. Smith on the 3. Da Silva trying to get a piece of Romero in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Romero, where you at, Rock Hill? Making it happen right now as we come back down the line. It's on Morales out front. He gets the ace coming back down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in with Rezende on that 2 spot. Tyler Smith going to get the 3, and KJ Romero will round out that top 4 as they come down the line in that second group of Vet Pros. There's the confirmation right there. Morales, Rezende, Smith, Romero taking the top spots and moving on to the main event. All right, ABA Futures ladies on deck right now on your 24 bike. Gisela Alvarado. Out of lane number 7 on your G-bike, Riley Jordan. Out of lane number 6 on your 522 bike, Thessalia Brunet. On your next one over on your e-bike, Katie Cyrus. On your number 2 bike, Soraya Shunday. On your world number 7 bike, Kate Sifford. On your world number 6 bike, Avery Jones. And out of lane number 1 on your national number 3 bike with the fastest lap in the house right now, Darren Burton. Here we go with Merton down the first straightaway. Sifford looking for that 2 spot. Jordan trying to get in the mix. There goes Avery Jones down low. Let's see if she can put it together into that first turn down the second straightaway. Jones hanging tight. She's on the bubble spot right now as we head down the second straight. Merton on the front line run, and she's got the ace locked in as she heads down that third straightaway. She's been putting the fast laps down all day long with the ABA Futures Women. Sifford. There goes Jones sliding into that 3 spot now, trying to play it a little more safer coming back down the last straightaway. Sifford picks it up on the 2 spot. Going to go the G-Bike. Jordan will get the 3. It looks like it was Jones to round out that top 4 for the ABA Futures ladies coming through that first rack. Some great racing going on with those ladies right there. There's our confirmation screen with Darren Merton, Kate Sifford, Avery Jones, Riley Jordan taking those top spots on that first one. All right, here we go. Next rack locked and loaded. On the outside, Mercedes Tangois out of Quebec, Canada. On her inside, on your 800 bike, out of Quebec, Canada, Victoria Duby. Coming on her inside, on your number 1 bike, out of Team Quebec, Lorraine Belland. On her inside, on your National Age Group number 12 bike, out of Alberta, Canada, Daisy Kettle. On her inside, out of Texas, Lily Ashley. Coming on her inside, on your World 2 bike, Presley Gould. Next up on the inside lane right there in the 923 bike, out of Colombia, Natalia Alvarez. And on the inside drive on lane number 1, world number 7, out of Brainerd, Minnesota, Kennedy Nealon. Big shot out of Team Quebec down that first straightaway. Going to get things kicked into high gear. Doobie looking for a top spot. Uh-oh. Got a little loose. Gould coming in for the swoop right there. She slides in that 2 spot. Nealon, having some problems down the second straightaway. Racing Colors trying to get in the game right now. Got to be Daisy Kettle. In and out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Alvarez running the show on the 923 bike. Down the third straightaway. Bring them into that last turn on your World 2 bike. Presley Gould. ABA Futures Women. Second rack. Locked in. Looking for that top 4. 3 spot going to go Victoria Doobie, and your National Age Group number 12 bike, Daisy Kettle, will pick up the 4 as they cross the stripe and lock in for that next main event for the ABA Futures ladies, round number 2. There's our confirmation screen with Alvarez, Gould, Doobie, and Kettle getting those top 4 spots as they come across the line. Ashley's coming back around. Give her a little love as she comes on back through. We got the ABA Futures men on deck right now on a lane number 8 on your 543 bike. Out of Cambridge, New Zealand, Nick Cowie. Out of lane number 7 on your number 28 bike. Out of Ontario, Canada, Ryan Chabrinsky. Out of lane number 6 on your 696 bike. Out of Quebec, Canada, Chad Bedoyan. Out of lane number 5 on your number 4 bike. Out of Quebec, Canada, Alex Remy. On the inside on your National Age Group number 13 bike, Jack Searney. On his inside on your National Age Group number 8 bike, out of Clearwater, Florida, Matthew Wirtz. And coming out of lane number 1 on your 847, or lane number 2 on your 847 bike, out of Bogota, Colombia, Juan Duran. Then we'll go out of lane number 1 on your world number 3 bike, out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada, Zach Kaiser. First group of the ABA Futures men headed down that first straightaway. Albie sitting at factory ride, keeping things going on into turn number 1. Whoa, lost one, sliding out in turn 1. Down the second straightaway. Here we go. Got a nice little tailwind heading over the berm jump as they head into turn number 2. Locked and loaded with Wirtz on the front line run as he comes on down that third straightaway. Kaiser been putting the work together, making it happen right now down the 3 straightaway. Chabrinsky working that 3 spot. He'll lock in on the 4. Let's see who's going to get that one rolling on back at us. Trying to do a little drive all the way back down the last straightaway. Looks like it's all Team Quebec back to the line. And Remy will pick up that 4 spot as they come across the stripe right there for that first group of ABA Futures men. And there's our confirmation screen for all you folks following in at home with the times on there with Wirtz, Kaiser, Chabrinsky, and Remy getting their top 4 spots locked down. First rack headed to the main event. Another one on the big hill right now on your world number 4 plate. Out of Canyon Lake, California, Tyler Wagner. On his inside on your 916 bike. Out of Lincoln, California, Ryder Santos. On his inside on your 37 bike. Out of Cambridge, Ontario, Canada, Ryder Cormier. On his inside on your world number 1 bike, Rock Hill, South Carolina, Chris Felker. On your national number 4 bike, out of Surrey, British Columbia, Canada, Lucas Zhao. On your 130 bike, out of Antioch, Illinois, Marshall Gerke, out of lane number 3. Doing the backflip right there. Coming out of lane number 2 on your 585 bike out of San Jose, California, Deegan Brown. Then out of lane number 1 on your 888 bike out of Ukiah, California, Gage Gomalicki. Second rack, ABA Futures men on deck, ready to go. Nice little tailwind on that second straightaway. Let's see what goes down. Gate slaps down. Felker's got a pretty good pop on the boys down the first straightaway. Let's see if he can get the drive into turn number 1. Oh, there we go. Lost one down that first straightaway. Zal goes down. Oh, we lost him. We go down that second straightaway. It's the Rockstar Rift Tangent boys going 1 and 2. Santos, Felker on the drive for home. Got to be the 888 bike. Gomalicki picking it up on that 3 spot. Let's see what goes down that third straightaway. Wagner's on the move. Uh-oh. Santos having some problems on the way back home, but it's all Felker out front. Felker gets it done one more time down the last straightaway. Come back to the line. Brown, Gomalicki, and Santos will round out the field. Yeah, a little loose for Lucas Zhao. Didn't work out like he wanted to. There's our confirmation screen right there with Chris Felker, Deegan Brown, Gage Gomalicki, Ryder Santos taking the top 4 spots. That's the main event for your ABA Futures men. Up on deck right there. We'll take it back to the big hill one more time. We've got the ladies on deck right now on your 913 bike. Out of Charlotte, North Carolina, Manuela Munoz Velez. On her inside, on your number 15 bike, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Peyton Reinauer. On your 66 bike, out of New South Wales, Australia, Sienna Powell. On your 31 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, Delaney Vaughn. On your 33 bike, out of Fort White, Florida, Mackenzie Gayhart. Then on your number 44 bike, out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, Molly Simpson. First rack of the elite ladies headed down the first straightaway. Top four moving on to that main event. Reinar, pretty good shot for her into turn number one, but it's all Simpson. Daylight Cycles out front. A little factory Mia Reinar on that 2-3 wide as we head down the second straightaway. Here we go. Sienna Powell driving hard in turn number two. Down the third straight we go. Munoz Velez trying to make it happen. Vaughn, she's trying to put something together with Gayhart. Gayhart do a little work into that last turn. Finds the open door. Back at me down the last straightaway. Simpson on the front line. Back to the stripe. Simpson, Reinar, Powell will get it done with Gayhart on the floor. Great racing going on. Getting tight quarters down that second straight. 3-4 wide going on with the ladies right there. There's our confirmation with Simpson, Reinar, Sienna Powell, and Mackenzie Gayhart taking the qualifiers, moving on to that main event. We've got another one ready to go right now on your number 10 bike out of La Mirada, California. Ava Corley. On her inside on your number 95 bike out of La Habra, California. Keely Shea. On her inside on the world number 6 bike out of Guilford, Indiana. Carly Kane. Next to her on the inside on your 24 bike, J.C. Moore out of Port Orchard, Washington. On the 56 bike out of Surprise, Arizona, Lexus Colby. And coming out of lane number 1 on your 77 bike out of New South Wales, Australia, Saya Sakakibara. Second rack of the ladies headed down the first straightaway. Top four moving on to that main event as we head into turn number 1. Your Olympic gold champion on the top spot. Oh, Carly Kane comes in hot right there for that 2 spot with Colby. Down the 2 straightaway we go. 3 wide headed into turn number 2. Shea trying to drive back around with Moore. Corley trying to stick a wheel in the game right now. Let's see who finds that 4th spot as they head into that last turn. Nobody's touching Sakakibara out front. She'll definitely have the fastest lap time going on with the ladies right now. Got to be Carly Kane. Kane picking it up for the 2. Back to the line. It'll go Shea and Colby rounding out your top 4. Oh, man, little change of events today with J.C. Moore out of the game. Made the podium yesterday. Not making the cut today with Sakakibara getting that top spot. Carly Kane for the 2. Keely Shea and Lexus Colby rounding out your top 4. Some great racing going on. Man, this one, I'll tell you what, stacked to the rack on lane number 8 on your 34 bike out of Sterling, Virginia, Cutter Williams. Coming out of lane number 7. On your number 10 bike, Isaac Kennedy. On your number 11 bike, out of lane number 6, Joris Dade. Out of lane number 5 on your 463 bike, Zach Van Kamen. Out of lane number 4 on your 51 bike, Drew Polk out of Avon, Indiana. On your 100 bike, out of lane number 3, out of Lyon, France, Romain Mayhew. Out of lane number 2 on your 883 bike, out of Victoria, Australia, Josh Jolly. And coming out of lane number 1, out of Colombia, Mateo Carmona. This one's got hot lap written all over it right now. Man, this is going to be a good one. This one's going to be a heater on the outside. Kennedy got a pretty good shot down that first straightaway. Mayhew looking for it into turn number 1. Trying to drive safe down the second straightaway. Carmona picks it up on the 3. Here comes Big Z. Uh-oh. He's off course. Oh, man. Here we go into the second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Mayhew out front. Mayhew, Kennedy ramping it up down the third straight. Got to be Carmona picking it up on that 3 spot. Dade trying to get things locked in down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be the Rookie Pro of the Year. Drew Polk makes another main event. Big Z out of the game. Got a little loose down that second straightaway. Shot off the side of the jump. Almost took out one of the medics right there. But there's your confirmation with Romaine Mayhew, Isaac Kennedy, Mateo Carmona, and Drew Polk getting the top spots. And they're moving on to that main event. Got another one getting ready to lock in right now. All right, let's introduce you to the players right here. Out of lane number 8 on your 805 bike. Pedro Benalcazar. Out of Ecuador. Out of lane number 7 on your number 6 bike. Out of New Zealand, Rico Bierman. Out of lane number 6 on your 456 bike. Out of the USA, Cameron Bramer. On your 85 bike, out of Australia, Jack Davis. Out of lane number 4, on your 179 bike, Simon Marquardt. Out of Switzerland. Out of Argentina, on your number 194 bike, Fede Villegas. Out of lane number 2, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, on your 15 bike, Cameron Larson. And coming out of lane number 1, out of Arizona by way of Montana, on your number 12 bike, your current USA BMX number 1, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. All right, get these boys running down that first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get going on? Giddy up. The Cowboys going to get things fired off again. Down the second straightaway. Larson looking for that 2 spot. Speedy, Jack Davis on the 3, driving it back around. Villegas on the charge for home. But Marquardt trying to get in the game right now. The young gun, Ben Alcazar. He's trying to charge down into that last turn, last straightaway. See if he can show him a wheel and seal the deal. But it's all the Cowboy coming back around. It's Wood, Larson, Davis, Marquardt, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That sets the stage up for the main event for the elite men right there up the 8-meter hill. The wind has been a factor all day long, but that's the way it's going to go right there. The second rack, there's my confirmation screen with Cam Wood, Cameron Larson, Jack Davis, Simon Marquardt making the cut and moving on. Main events are set, ready to go. We'll see them up there soon. Yeah, there's a confirmation with the women's group 2. Sakaki Bar, Kane, Shea, Colby. Well, the first group of the ladies right there with Molly Simpson, Peyton Reinauer, Sienna Powell, Mackenzie Gayhart making that main event. ABA Futures Men, Group 2, Chris Felker, Deegan Brown, Gage Gomalicki, Ryder Santos. Changing it up in that Futures Men class today. A few new guys getting in the game, getting in that main event. We're in the second round. Matthew Wirtz, their first group with Zach Kaiser, Ryan Chabrinsky, and Alex Remy. With the ABA Futures ladies, Alvarez, Gould, Doobie, and Kettle making the cut. And they get back to the amateur rounds right now.
In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. I got 9-year-old experts on a Saturday afternoon with Griffith, Tretzik, Mantell, Burkhart, and Clements. Down the third straightaway with the Answer Army, running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, getting it done on the 1. Going to be your Nag 16 ride, the 4 and the 5. Coming back at me right now, Moulton, Foley, Nielsen, Vicini, and Romer. Down the last straightaway, got to be Nitro Nico. Getting it done on the 1. Going to be the D ride. On that 2 spot, that's Foley. The L and the 20 ride. Improda, Emery, Carlson, Gutierrez, and Perone. Improda going to get it done on the 1, Nag 7 ride. A-Bike going to pick up that 2 spot, the Gold Cup 1 and the 3. Gotcha. So Improda, Emery, Carlson, and Perone out of Quartermain, number 8. Turning the page back, Quartermain number 5, the first of our 9 experts getting locked and loaded. Griffith, Tressick, Mantell, Burkhart, and Clements. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Got to be Hutch the Clutch for the 09 crew down that front straightaway. He's got Rippin' River Tressick, Impact Colors on that 2 spot. Griffith, Tressick going to take it downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Got to be Money Mantell on that 3 spot. Going to be Burkhart on the 4. So I got Griffith, Tressick, Mantell, and Burkhart. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they head down that third straightaway. Clements on the 5 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Hutch the Clutch will go wire to wire. Rippin' River is going to pick up that 2 spot. Money Mantell on the 3, and the Dude picks up the 4. Moving on now, I got 10-year-old experts on the track. Quartermain number 9. How about Reeves, Despopoulos, Williams, Schroeder, and Ramos? In and out of the Send It turn down that second straightaway. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Fort Knox, Reeves. Reeves got Despopoulos on that 2 spot. Going to be the Jackpot on the 3. They're single file down the third straightaway. Yeah. I got Powers colors of Ramos sitting on the 4. Schroeder on the outside looking for a way in as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Reeves, Despopoulos, Williams, 1, 2, and a 3. The 14 ride of the Shadow Hunter will pick up the 4. Novotny, Robles, Doble, Maluski, and Moncada. Let's head downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Hustler. Novotny getting it done on the 1 for Chase Bicycles. Down the second straightaway, it's Novotny, Robles running 1 and 2. Novotny, Robles. I got Jet Racing colors. Got to be Maluski on the 3. Novotny, Robles, Maluski. 1, 2, and 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Wicked colors. Got to be Dylan Doble on that 4 spot. Single file on the turn for home. Novotny going to get it done on the 1. Robles going to hold on to that 2 spot. Maluski gets the 3, and the 4 ride of Doble gets the 4 out of Quartermain number 10. Quartermain number 11. Biaggi, Leonetti, Hardy, Williams, and Kudel. Let's get in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Sharks colors. Got to be Biaggi getting it done on the 1. Got 2-step depth on that 2 spot. Got to be the Diesel on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Biaggi, Williams, Hardy, 1, 2, and a 3. Leonetti going to come back. Leonetti will come back line for the 3. Hardy will get the 4, but they're all moving on to a semi-main event. 12 is my Quartermain last racket. 10X, Caldwell, Tidwell, Biaggi, Campbell, Smith. Down the third straightaway with the Rift Tangent ride. Got to be the Kamikaze Caldwell. Getting it done on the 1. Caldwell going to make the turn for home with Mr. Wick. Got to be Tidwell on that 2 spot. I got Lincoln Campbell on the 3. Caldwell, Tidwell, Campbell. and the 21 ride of Biaggi. 13 is my quarter main. 12-year-old experts with Hart, Young, Janshevsky, Irwin, Yarshambolt, and Galbali down that third straightaway with the Carterman. Got to be Hart, Factory Rift Tangent Colors on the top side ride as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Janshevsky on that 2 spot. I got the Carterman, the Chimp, going to go 1 and 2. Your World 1, a Young, and your 4-bike, a Supersonic. Irwin go 3 and 4. Those are your transfers. At a quarter main, 13, Gonzalez, Day, Persia, Bowers, Moore, and Yonts down the third straightaway. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez doing it for Impact BMX on the turn for home. Gonzalez on that top side ride. Gold Cup 3 of the Fireball Day, the 10 ride of Persia, and the 2 ride of King Kitty Bowers. Stauffer, Harp, Noyola, Coos, Sorchan, and Schneider. Yeah. Got to be Stauffer, Action Jackson running the show right there. Factory Answer Colors on the turn for home. Got the Albies ride of Hummingbird, Harp on that 2 spot. Stauffer, Harp coming back at me 1 and 2. Gnarly Charlie will get the 3 with the 12 ride of Coos picking up the 4. Last rack of 12-year-old experts. 16 is my quarter main on the track. Our Curry, Gordon, Gray, Young, Pommels, and Gorbatuk. Our Curry got the Power FX colors out on point. I got the Regulator mounted up on that 2 spot as he heads for home. The Hurricane, Kai Gray got the Wicked colors on the 3. Our Curry, Gordon, Gray, 1, 2, and 3 battle on that 4 spot. Pommels will hold on and move on. At a quarter main, 16. 17 is my quarter main. 13-year-old experts with Christian, Backer, Martinez, Taylor, Lenners, Ternanen, and Romo. Impact colors. Got to be Super B Christian running the show right now. Christian on a second straightaway, third straightaway getaway. Got Backer into that 2 spot. Christensen, Backer, Taylor. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. I got room for one more. Lenners trying to get it done. He's got the 15 ride in his pocket, but it's going to be Lenners. Freaking Lenners getting that last transfer spot at a quarter main, 17. Getting quarter main, 18, locked and loaded. Garcia, Andrade, Meinl, Toscher, Behrens, Wing, Dittman. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Pretty good pop by the Babs ride of Garcia. He's going to try and take him downtown. He's got the little machine Andrade on that 2 spot. Garcia and Andrade going to come out of the Send It turn down that third straightaway. Got to be Mad Max sitting on the 3 for the Power FX crew. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Yeah. Make it Toscher on the 3 right now. Maynell looking for a way. He's got the Mad Cycles ride in the hip pocket. That's got to be Wing on the turn for home. Garcia, Andrade, the Gold Cup 1 and the NAG 11. Toscher and Meinl, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Christensen, Hoffman, Forrester, Warner, Hubbard, Idaroa, and Quick. Gate goes down. 19 is your quarter main. Pretty good pop by the Impact ride. Got full tilt radio colors in the hip pocket. I got the Noisy Boy and Wi-Fi going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Look like Wi-Fi's got 5 bars on a second straightaway getaway. Christensen going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the Noisy Boy Hoffman on that 2 spot. Christensen, Hoffman going 1 and 2. Power FX Speedco colors. That's going to be the Kid Warner sitting on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Christensen, Hoffman, Warner, 1, 2, and a 3 with the 19 ride of Idarola picking up the 4 and moving on to a semi-main event. More 13X on the track right now. Donnelly, Hickey, Cole, Walker, Stavropoulos, Van Der Steen, and Camerasana. In and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. Daylight colors running out on point. Got to be the Red Rocket Hickey. Hickey going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. Oh, man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot as they go single file down the third straightaway. I got Cole sitting on the 4 for the Hutland crew as they make the turn for home. It's still Hickey getting it done on the 1. 35 ride. Walker on the 2, the 20, and the G. Stavropoulos and Cole going 2, 3, and 4. At a quarter main, number 20. Too much power.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, looks like we're getting ready to go right now with the Vet Pros on deck. You guys about ready out here, Rock Hill? We got the Vet Pros on deck, ready to go. Let's introduce you to the players. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Mad Cycles, KJ Romero. On your world number 6 bike out of Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio for Pack BMX and Standard Bike Company, Brandon Roherick. On your world number 8 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Falla. On your National 16 bike out of Clearwater, Florida for Corsa Racewear, Tyler Smith. On your 64 bike out of Claremore, Oklahoma by way of Anytown, USA for Huffy and Stay Strong, the captain, Nick Long. On your 500 bike out of Brazil for the Alto Wrecking Crew, Stay Strong, Renato Resende. On your 25 bike out of Jalisco, Mexico for Prophecy America, Christopher Morales. And on your 937 bike out of Napa, Idaho for Factory 09, took the top of the podium yesterday, Big Jeff Upshaw. Answered Whole Shot Award on the line for the Vet Pros right now. The extra $100. Big drag race with the big boys down the first straightaway. Got a pretty good shot. The captain trying to get a wheel out front, but it's all Big Jeff Upshaw on the top spot. Tyler Smith on that too. Here comes Morales. No, Nick Long trying to do a little shopping in turn number 2. Let's see if he can find a way to the podium. But it's all Upshaw down that 3 straightaway. Factory 09. Morales, Prophecy Bikes America out of Mexico picking it up on the 2. But nobody's touching Upshaw right now. Smith trying to hang on for that 3 spot. Back to this drive. Oh boy, and he is pumped on that one as we come across the line with the Vet Pros right there. Let's walk you through the replay in just a second. For all you folks at home watching on FloBikes, good to have you with us wherever you guys are at around the world. We get that Vet Pro replay coming up here in just a second. Some great racing going on all day long with the Vet Pros. The wind has been a little bit of a factor out here at Rock Hill. There's the replay coming up on my screen. Let's see what happens. The gate is down right there as they head down that first straight. Man, and I'll tell you what, it's a straight drag race with those boys. Upshaw's got a little bit, about a half a wheel on Nick Long as they head down into turn number 1. He'll drive this through on that inside line, though. Smith gets a clean line and close the door up on Nick right there and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, you can see Morales ramping things up, but it's all Upshaw down the second straightaway as he keeps things in check going into turn number 2. Morales hanging on for that 2 spot as they come back around down the third straightaway. Tyler Smith, Tampa local, he'll get it done down the 3 straight. The captain, Nick Long, trying to reel him in with Resende as they go down that third straight, but it's all Upshaw. Got to go top spots both days at the first 2 rounds of the Carolina Nationals as they head down the last straightaway. There's your... And then we'll take it down to the finish line. And I think we got Connor Fields down there with Jeff Upshaw right now. He's going to get the interview going.
Jeff, congratulations. You have doubled up both days. What is it about Rock Hill that just suits you so well?
Oh, man, I just like the flow out here. You know, I spend a lot of time trying to work on sprinting, so if I can get through that first corner, the rest of it's fun. So, yeah, I like Rock Hill for that.
And when you're out there, I could see you on that lap having some fun, hopping through the last straightaway, throwing some alternative lines out there. How much fun are you having?
Up to the big hill.
I'm having a lot, man. It's just 30 years in the game, and it's been fun this year to kind of mix it up and just find the fluidness in the riding. So I have a ton of fun.
Congratulations. We'll see you at the next round.
Thank you.
A great stepping stone for all these riders to get in the game. Looks like we're all finished up out in the finish line with Connor Fields. Yeah, congratulations, Jeff Upshaw. In day number 2, but we're back up to the top of the hill. All right, here we go. Let's introduce you to the ladies on deck. Under National Age Group number 12 bike out of Alberta, Calgary, Canada, Daisy Kettle. On your 800 bike out of St. Jean, Quebec, Victoria Doobie. On your number 1 bike out of Middelburg, Florida for First Coast Nutrition, Riley Jordan. On your world number 6 bike out of Cape Coral, Florida for JNR Bicycle, Speedco and Avian, Avery Jones. On your world number 7 bike out of Waddell, Arizona for Biolab Syndicate, Kate Sifford. On your world number 2 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Factory Answer, Presley Gould. On your 923 bike out of Sarasota, Florida by way of Colombia, Natalia Alvarez. And on your national number 3 bike out of Tempe, Arizona for Racing Box 7, 6D and ODI, the fastest lady in the group today, Darren Merton, locked, loaded, ready to go. ABA Futures ladies. Main event. Here we go, another main event, ABA Futures ladies. Day number 2, Avery Jones looking for a way to a podium. Downtown we go. Merton on the top spot. Gould on that 3 spot right now. Sifford trying to find a way in this one. Jordan on the move as we head down the second straightaway. It's all Merton, Jones, 1-2. Gould on the 3 spot. Let's see what happens. I don't think Merton's dropped a lap with the Futures class all day long as she heads for it one more time. In and out of that last turn. She'll get this one wrapped up. Avery Jones on the 2, making a big debut this weekend off the big hill with the girls. Back to the line, Presley Gould. Kate Sifford Alvarez will come on back at us. Oh, man, let's get a replay on that one for the folks at home. Here we go. Gate comes down the big hill they go. Big shot out of Merton one more time, as she has been absolutely untouchable all day long, but a big show from Jones as she is stepping up her game, stepping up onto the 8-meter hill. Presley Gould says solid on that 3 spot as she comes on down the 2 straight. In and out of the second turn they go, still firing it off. It's all Merton Race Inc. colors. She's got this one locked and loaded, been pretty confident and solid with the command all day long with the ABA Futures ladies. She'll come back down that last straightaway. Avery Jones, Presley Gould round out the podium right there, and we'll take it back down to the finish line with Connor Fields.
Are you for winning that Futures?
Oh, I'm stoked. Got a good lap, got out of the gate good, and then it was it from there.
Is there anybody that you'd like to thank?
Yeah, Racing, 60 box, ODI 7, and the Thompsons for letting me stay with them this weekend.
We can tell you worked hard. You're out of breath. Go catch your breath. Congrats on the big win.
Right now, just a second. Finishing up with Connor Fields down there at the finish line with the winner. Looks like Connor's all done.
Yelling at me the whole time.
All right, let's take it up to the big hill again with the ABA Futures men. Let's introduce you to the boys. On your number 4 bike, out of Quebec, Canada, Alex Remy. On your number 28 bike, out of Ontario, Canada, 110% nutrition, Ryan Chabritsky. On your 916 bike, out of Lincoln, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. On your 888 bike, out of Ukiah, California, Supercross BMX, Gage Gomolicki. On your 585 bike out of San Jose, California, Supercross BMX, Deegan Brown. On your world number 3 bike out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada, Factory Senate LSG, Zach Kaiser. On your National Age Group number 8 bike out of Clearwater, Florida for Albie Senate Box Factory, Matt Wirtz. And on your world number 1 out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Rockstar Rift Tangent took the top of the podium yesterday. Can he double down on Saturday? Chris Felker. Take this one down the first straightaway. I'll see what's going on. Wirtz got a pretty good shot. Felker on the 2. There goes Kaiser in turn number 1. He'll slip it out 2 spot. Felker's got to make up some ground right now. Gomalicki's on the charge with Santos. Little bit of a checkup with the boys. 3 wide over the berm jump into that second turn. Wirtz has got this one locked in going down that 3 straightaway. Kaiser picking up on that 2 spot. Keeping things ramped up going in that last turn. Santos trying to hold charge on the 3. Back to the line. It's all big Matt Wirtz. Albie's Factory back to the stripe. Let's go with Kaiser, he says, on the 2 spot. We'll get Santos on the 3. Man, that was a good lap right there. And we'll take you through the replay for the folks at home. Gate goes down with the boys right there. Wirtz has got the inside drive. He's been doing a lot of work lately with Tyler Rooney. It looks like it's paying off big time as he heads down the second straightaway. Kaiser locks solid into the 2 spot as they come back through. 3 wide as they head over the berm jump. Santos takes charge with that one, slides into that 3. Felker had a little bit of a bobble there, and he just pulled the plug, and he said, that's a wrap for me for the day. But we'll come back through out of that last turn, last straightaway. It's all Wirtz, Kaiser. Santos will go 1, 2, 3 back to the line. And it looks like we're going to take it right back down there to Connor Fields. There's their confirmation screen. And we'll head down to the finish line with the winner right now, Matt Wirtz.
Line, you were so excited. You were jumping up and down. You were screaming. What did this win mean to you?
Man, I'm just having fun today. I mean, I feel like I took stuff too serious last year, so just having fun. I mean, I'm racing 2 classes all weekend. I just love riding my bike.
What do you think you did well that lap to get the job done?
I stayed mentally confident. I mean, I knew my best was enough, so didn't need to stress too much in the gate.
You're going to make a few bucks for that win. What's the plan? What are we going to go buy?
Man, I might have to go to Hibachi tonight.
Looks like we're headed back up to the top of the big hill right now with the elite women on deck. Let's introduce you to the ladies. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the extra $250 for the Whole Shot Award. Let's introduce you to the ladies right now on your 56 bike out of Surprise, Arizona. Supercross, Lexus Colby. On your 95 bike out of La Habra, California. 3-6 training, Chase BMX, Keely Shea. On your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Fly Racing, Send It, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your world number 6 bike out of Gifford, Indiana for Huffy Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 66 bike out of New South Wales, Australia for No Logo Revolution Factory Team, Sienna Powell. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, little Factory Me going on, Peyton Reinauer. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. And on your 77 bike out of New South Wales, Australia for Red Bull Energy and Scores Timing, your Olympic gold champion, yesterday's winner, Saya Sakakibara. All right, here we go with the ladies again. Down the first straightaway. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now as we head into turn number 1. Oh, we'll go Aussie. Sakakibara. Cha-ching. Answer Whole Shot for her. Sienna Powell picking it up on that 2 spot. Carly Kane trying to get on the podium on the second round, in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Simpson trying to reel her in right now with Ridenauer. Kane got to keep the door closed up tight as she heads in that last turn. Let's see if Simpson can reel her in down the last straightaway. But nobody's touching Sakakibara. One more time back to the line. See it out for the Powell for the 2. Ooh, Molly Simpson came in hot right there. And we'll see what goes on. But it looks like Carly Kane comes in for that 3 spot. There's a replay going on for you folks at home. Sakakibara has been absolutely dominant all weekend long right here in Rock Hill, South Carolina through the first 2 rounds of the Pro Series, and she gets it wrapped up. Another Whole Shot Award for her from our good friends at Answer BMX. Got to be 2 Aussies go 1-2. Sienna Powell, Australian national champion, picking up on that 2 spot. Carly Kane, World 6 here last year at the Worlds race, coming in hot on that 3 spot, and she'll come in and out of that last turn. Simpson trying to reel her in on the Daylight Cycles, but they come back to the wire. And we'll get the confirmation screen here in just a second with Sakakibara, Powell, and Cade, your top 3 with Simpson, Ridenauer, Gayhart, Colby, and Shea. And we'll get ready to take it back to the finish line with the winner, Saya Sakakibara with Connor Fields.
Today feel?
It feels good. It was totally a different vibe from yesterday. I think yesterday was my first ever full lap.
Getting that interview picked up
and
with Sakakibara down
emotions.
there at the fifth.
Didn't know how I was going to feel after first race back. Having won yesterday, it was a little bit of pressure off myself today, and had to really ramp up that hype. And then I was able to start performing in the semi and the final. So it feels really good. It feels like, I'm right where I need to be.
Yesterday we asked you if you were going to go after this championship. You have 2 wins down. You only need 8 scores before the final. You're a quarter of the way done. What does this make you think about going for this USA BMX Series championship?
Look, I'm not gonna promise anything, but I really enjoyed this weekend, even though it was quite challenging with the wind. I liked how I applied myself, and the vibe's really cool here. So I think if I was going to go for the title, this year would probably be a good year, but I'm not going to make any promises. We'll see.
A lot of Australian men have come over and taken the championship. Maybe you could be the first Australian woman. Congratulations.
Thanks, Connor.
You guys about ready for the last one of the day with the big boys off the big hill? Still got a little bit of a win factor going on. Still got another Answer Whole Shot Award for the extra $250. Let's introduce you to the players right now. On your 179 bike, Etta Bird, Switzerland, Speedco Avian IRC, Simon Marquardt. On your 51 bike, out of Avon, Indiana, for Factory Senate LSG, Drew Polk. On your 85 bike, out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia, Factory S Squared. We like to call him Speedy Jack Davis. On your 70 bike, out of Medellin, Colombia, Mateo Carmona. On your 15 bike, out of Bakersfield, California, by way of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Answer BMX, Cameron Larson. On your number 10 bike, out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, Fly, Tioga, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your 100 bike, out of Lyon, France, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Romain Mayu. And on your number 12 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, by way of Montana, for Mongoose Bicycles, your current USA BMX number 1, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Gate is down with the big boys right now. Another answer hole shot on the line because he headed into turn number 1. Kennedy trying to get a little redemption going on. Now the first turn, second straightaway. Cha-ching! Answer hole shot award going to go down. Kennedy, Wood, 1-2. Uh-oh, Marquardt's on the move into that second turn. Wood's going to have to check up for just a second. Here comes Carmona down the 3 straightaway. Could Wood find a way to the podium? Hanging on, Carmona on the outside. But it's all Isaac Kennedy. Winwood Chase out of the last straightaway. He's coming back through. A little redemption from yesterday. Back to the line. Kennedy, Marquardt, Wood, 1, 2, 3. Carmona, Larson, Polk, Davis come back through. We'll get the replay here in just a second for the folks at home. Looks like there it is. Nice run out of the gate right there with everybody down the first straightaway. Looked like it was Isaac Kennedy, though, man. He really wanted a piece of that one. There's the confirmation screen. Isaac Kennedy, Simon Marquardt, Cameron Wood, top 3, Mateo Carmona, Larson Polk, Jack Davis, Romain Mayhew, as we get ready to go back down to the finish line with your winner today. Chase Bicycles. Look like we got Connor Field getting ready to go with Isaac Kennedy. Here's the interview.
Isaac, big win today, but today wasn't all smooth. I ran over after third round. I said, Isaac, put your uniform back on. You made it. How did you turn today around and turn this into a win?
To be honest, that was just all anger. I got pretty pissed off after the third round. Honestly, didn't even think I made it through. But yeah, just was pissed off and locked back in for those 2 laps and got it done. And yeah, I was able to do a pretty good lap in that main event. So it was good to get the win, as well as a bad day yesterday. So flew all the way here from Australia, so had to get something done.
I tell you, that flight home is going to feel a little bit less long after a win today. What is your plan to keep this momentum rolling into the future rounds?
Fly back to Australia tomorrow, get back to work. I want to get redemption on this title, so yeah, straight back to work next week.
One step closer with a win today. Congratulations.
Thanks.
That interview over there with Isaac Kennedy, the winner of the Men's Elite Race today. Answer Whole Shot Award going on. With everybody. And we'll see those guys over there at that pro podium here in just a few. Right back at you. Back you with Greg Harrison.
Back to the racing action. I got 14-year-old experts on the track. Quartermain 21. Grandma, let's take a fast lap. I got Hicks, Leahy, Walker, Huggins, Martin, and Lendeman. Got to be the wild man. Got the Black Crown Army colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. You know who. Got to be Leahy on that 2 spot. On the getaway down that 3rd straightaway, it's Hicks. Leahy on the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Look like T-Rex Huggins on the 3 as they turn for home. Hicks going to get it done. Leahy going to come back on the 2. Going to be Walker on the 3 with the 4 ride of Martin picking up that 4 spot. Out of Quarter Main, 21, Rivera, Durkin, Janshevsky, Barrios, Corbeil, and Westfall. Yeah. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Got to be Rivera, National, 90 ride. The Alaskan Pole going to get it done on the one. Barrios going to pick up the 2. The Nag 8 and the Nag 13 are Durkin and Janshevsky. At a Moto, Quarter Main, 22. How about Goslinberg, Beyer, Goris, Purchase, Johnson, and Adams? Down that third straightaway, got to be Goslinberg getting it done on the one. Doing it for Fly Racing Canada on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 19 going to get it done on the 116 bike. Going to pick up the 2 spot. That's Cooper Star, the Nag 10, and the 8 are Goris and James Johnson. 24 is my Quarter Main on the track, 14-year-old experts. How about Barrett and Styles, Markham, Morris, Kopetsky, Golbali, and Griswold? More racing action down that third straightaway. Got to be Brereton Styles getting it done on the one as they turn for home. I got the Penguin Markham sitting on that 2 spot. So it's Brereton Styles, Markham coming back at me. Nag 6 ride of Kopetsky and the 10 ride of the Headhunter Morris. Get your transfers out of Quarter Main 24. Quarter Main 25 on the track, 15X. How about D'Souza Bauer, Santana, Cole, Torrejano, and Scranton? D'Souza Bauer got the Alto colors out on point. Got JNR right on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Cole. I got D'Souza Bauer, Cole, Santana, and the 3 ride of Scranton go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Passanisi, Badaniak, Bertoli, King, and Uatani. The animal running the show down that third straightaway. Got Matty B on that 2 spot. On the turn for home, I got room for 4 this time around. Bertoli on the outside looking for a way in. It's going to be Passanisi, Badaniak, Uatani, and the King. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Douglas, Rowe, Ruiz, Savino, and Pigo. Let's head downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Factory sended LSG colors. Getting it done on the 1. Yeah. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Rowe on the top side. Rowe got Savino got Ruiz on that 2 spot. Rowe, Ruiz, 1 and 2. Got to be E. Dougie on the 3. Coming back at me, the Ozman, the Roadrunner, E. Dougie, and the G Ride of the Goose are all going to a semi-main event. 15-year-old experts on the track right now. Crawford, Ireland, Shatswell, Good, and Kimball. The Boomerang got Ireland for the Albies crew running out on point. He's got BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Shatwell on that 2 spot. Ireland, Shatswell running 1 and 2. I got Crawford on the 3 as they turn for home. Crawford left the door open. He slides back to the 4. It's Ireland, Shatswell, the R ride of Good, and Crawford. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 29 is my Quarter Main 16X. How about Esposito, Brereton Styles, Oliveira, Amico, Murphy, and Lips? Easy E got the Albies colors out on point. Power FX Speedco ride. Got to be Oliveira on that 2 spot as they head for home. AJ Amico will pick up the 3, and the Hornet Murphy grabs the 4. Out of Quarter Main, 29. 30 is my Quarter Main on the track. Bruni, Kelleher, Even, Barone, Moscato, Cameron, Tommy Bruni. Got the full tilt radio colors out on point down that third straightaway. He's rolling. Look like we got Even sitting on the 2 spot. Going to be Kelleher on the 3. Bruni, Even, Kelleher, 1, 2, 3 with the Nag 11 of Barone grabbing that final transfer out of Quarter Main, number 30. 31 is my Quarter Main. How about Hayes, Martinez, Campbell, Kobos, Clements, and Hamilton? In and out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. Got to be racing Mason Hayes getting it done on the 1 out of Denver, North Carolina. Hayes spreading it out down that third straightaway. Got Campbell on the 2 spot. Canada on the turn for home. Hayes, Campbell coming back at me. Martinez on the 3 with Clements picking up the 4 out of Quarter Main, 31. Last rack of 16 experts. How about Cerny, Helsel, Reeder, Havner, Forrester, and Bradley? Helsel Got the S squared colors out on point as they're in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Cerny on that 2 spot. Going to be Reeder on the 3. Helsel, Cerny, Reeder 1, 2, and 3 with Forster picking up the 4. Out of quarter main, 32. 33 is my quarter main. D'Souza, Leal, Bailey, Lloyd, Cormier, Carter. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be D'Souza, Leal for the Power FX Speedco crew on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, that's the 2 ride. Make that Bailey, D'Souza, Leal, Loy, and the JNR ride of Carter. Day, Popovich, Velador, Bryson, Clark, Moore 1720X down the 3rd straightaway. El Suave getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. Got to be the Drake sitting on the 2 spot. E-Pop on the 3. Day, Popovich, Velador, and the 29 rider Bryson go 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Out of quarter main, 34. 35 is my quarter main. Tree Rise, Barrero, Benj, Albanese, and Hill. Tree Rise got the full tilt radio colors out on point as they're in and out of turn number 2. Look like Santiago Barrero on that 2 spot. Santiago keeping the heat on. I got Cash and Benj running on the 3 as they head for home. Coming back at me. Tree Rise running the show on the 1. Tree Rise, Barrero takes a peek. Benj and Albanese picks up the 4. Last quarter main coming at you right here. It's Herrera, O'Neill, Wirtz, Brewer, and Westover in and out of turn number 2. Matty Wirtz running the show on the 1. He's got Enrique on that 2 spot. It's Wirtz and Herrera. Daylight colors. Got to be Scooby Snacks. O'Neill on the 3. O'Neill on the 3. Matty Brewer on the 4. Those are my transfers out of quarter main. 36. Quarter mains are in the books. Semis are coming up next. to a Saturday night main event. Daylight colors going to take him downtown into turn number 1. Got to be Logan Lee. Lee in and out of the send it turn down a second straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Moores on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. Send it colors on the 1. Or daylight colors on the 1. The Albie send it right on that 2 spot. Lee, Moores coming back at me 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. 2 ride. Got to be Bertrand coming back on that 3 spot with the Gold Cup 3 ride. A Finley on the 4. The semi number 11. Mercer, Pena, Cole, Moore, Waddell, and Smith. Taking it downtown in and out of turn number 1. Factory Babs colors. Got to be the World 1 on the 1. Mariana Pena. Pena on a second straightaway getaway. She's got the giddy up. She's got the go-go. Albie's colors. Got to be the Katie Bug Cole on that 2 spot. Pena, Cole. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. I got S squared Indiana colors. Got to be Genzo Waddell on that 3 spot. Pena, Cole, Waddell. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Smith sitting on the bubble as they come back to the line. So Pena, Cole, Waddell, and Smith. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. 13 is my semi-main event. Number 9, 10 open on the track with Biaggi, Improda, Despopoulos, Perrone, Campbell, and Schroeder. In and out of the send it turn. They're going to roll second straightaway getaway. J&R colors. Got to be Despopoulos. Going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. He's got Power FX Speedco colors of Improda on that 2 spot. Despopoulos, Improda. Rolling 1 and 2. Got to be Lincoln Campbell for the Sprocket Rockets on the 3. I got the factory send it LSG colors of Schroeder on the 4. Despopoulos. Going to go wire to wire. He'll get the ace and move on to a main event. Improda's going to the show. Campbell's going to the show. And the Gold Cup 2 ride of the Coltrane. Lander, Biaggi, Williams, Boxman, Leonetti, and Carlson going downtown with the BMX Sharks. Got to be Biaggi. Going to run the show in and out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. I got Winky Lander for the Answer Army on that 2 spot. Lander got the jackpot Williams in the hip pocket. Williams sliding back to that 3 spot. Leonetti, man on the move right there, the 6 kid. Into the 4 spot. I got Biaggi, Lander, Williams, 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Leonetti on the 4 spot. That's who's moving on out of semi 14. 11, 12 open, 15 is my semi-main event number. Guzman, Akuri, Noyola, Gordon, Hudzik, and Archambault. In and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. We're rolling in 11, 12 open Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Arcuri. Got the regulator. Warren Gordon on that 2 spot. Arcuri, Gordon, go 1 and 2. Babs colors on the 3. Got to be Guzman. Guzman got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Send it LSG colors. Coming back at me. Going to be Gnarly Charlie. So it's Arcuri, Gordon, the 914 of Guzman, and the 10 ride of Gnarly Charlie Noyola. Sirochin, Moratelli, Widener, Johnson, Novak, and Bowers. Let's get in and out of the send it turn. Got to be the J-Dog on the second straightaway getaway. He's got Moratelli on that 2 spot. Widener, Moratelli takes a peek at it. I got Albie's colors of Novak on the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. It's Widener, Moratelli, Novak running 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Nobody's catching the J-Dog on this Saturday afternoon. Widener, Moratelli, Novak, and the 2 ride of King Kitty Bowers. 13-14 open. How about
Mexico for Prophecy America? Christopher Morales. And taking the top of the podium again for day number 2 out here in North Carolina. Out of Napa, Idaho for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Upshaw also capturing that Answer Whole Shot Award for the extra $100 from our good friends at Answer BMX. We always like to give them a big shout out for writing those Answer Whole Shot Awards. So once again, your Vet Pro podium right there. Jeff Upshaw, Christopher Morales, and Tyler Smith.
Maliki, Taylor,
right.
and Barrios. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 19 is that semi-main event number with 15-16 open on the track. Torrejano, Murphy, Passanisi, McCullough, Clements, Hamilton, Hebner, and Forster. Second straightaway race in action. Got to be the Animal. Passanisi got the Albies colors out on point. He's got the Hornet Murphy in the 2 spot. Passanisi, Murphy going to go 1 and 2. Got Torrejano on that 3 spot. Passanisi,
for
Murphy.
Factory Huffy, Carly Kane.
Nice job, Smiley.
Taking that number 2 spot out of New South Wales, Australia, for No Logo and the Revolution Factory team, Sienna Powell. And taking the top of the podium today out of New South Wales, Australia, for Red Bull Energy and Scores Timing, Saya Sakakibara. Sakakibara also capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Great racing today with these ladies. Outstanding lap going on with that main event right there. Carly Kane coming up on a podium to start the season off on round number 2 right here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Competition lives here, as they say. Like we've been saying all weekend long, one of the best facilities in the world right here in Rock Hill. All right. We will have our elite men coming up here next.
And Moulton. Nitro Nico got the JNR right on the top side, in and out of the Send It turn on a second straightaway getaway. Moulton got everybody after his lunch money. Got to be Sharks colors of Wild West. Hicks on that 2 spot. Hicks got Relentless colors. Got to be Money Mantell on the 3. Moulton, Hicks, Mantell. 1, 2, and 3. The PKS ride of Taylor sitting on the 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back.
And taking the top of the podium today out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, Fly, Tioga, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. Isaac also capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Isaac just made the last cut in the semis right there. Found his way downtown in that first straightaway, got the whole shot, and brought it home. Marquardt with that 2, Cameron Wood with the 3. As we head through that second round right here at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Pro Series is underway.
Out of semi, 22, 23 is my semi-main event number on the track, 12-year-old cruisers. Irwin, Harp, Stauffer, Gallbally, Coos, and Snyder. In and out of turn number 2, Albie's colors. Running out on point, got to be the Hummingbird Harp. Harp got it going on. He's got factory answer colors, Action Jackson, Stauffer on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Harp going to get the 1. Stauffer going to pick up the 2. The E-Ride of Supersonic. Irwin.
Onto the podium today out of Henderson, Nevada, for factory answer, Presley Gould.
They are in staging.
Oh, they're in staging right now? Okay. Oh, we got the boys? We got the boy. We'll go to the boys. Yeah, we got all the boys. All right, we'll switch it up. They've got some of the futures. They're racing both classes, so we've got some of them in staging. We'll get back to it. We'll move on to the futures men. Number 8, Chris Felker. Number 7, Ryan Chaprinsky. Number 6, Deegan Brown. Number 5, Alex Remy. Number 4, Gage Gomalicki onto the podium today out of Lincoln, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. Picking up that 2 spot out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada for Factory Senate LSG, Zach Kaiser. Taking the top of the podium today out of Clearwater, Florida for Albie Senate Box Factory Team, Matthew Wirtz. Once again, another outstanding day with the ABA Futures class. The men right there, there is your ABA Futures podium for day number 2 right here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Matthew Wirtz, Zach Kaiser, Ryder Santos.
Down that front straightaway, in and out of turn number 1, Chippendales colors. Got to be Veritas. Going to get it done on the 1 second straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. Sharks colors. Got to be Big Bro Vicario on that 2 spot. Hootie B running the show down that 3rd straightaway 32 ride. That's Rickard on the 3. So Veritas, Vicario, Rickard. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Crank out colors on that 4 spot. Got to be Dixon. Those are your transfers at a semi 26. 27 is my semi-main event. Number 7-year-old intermediates. How about Gurgis, Downs, Barry, Bryan, Neiman, and Kurth. Down the 2nd straightaway, they're rolling single file style. I got room for 4 riders going on to a Saturday main event. Oh, here we go. Down the 3rd straightaway. Looking for 4 riders in and out of the Pro Max turn, coming back in my direction. Oh, man, 7 ride. Got to be Graham Downs. Downs running out on point. Downs, Kurth coming back at me, 1 and 2. Gurgis on the 3, the 35 of Banks. Barry picks up the 4. Ryan, Ralph, Williams, Vinatolo, Montavani, Costa, and Kurth. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 3, the Pro Max turn. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride right there, the 30 bike. Got to be Let Boogie Williams. Williams is off. The 47 and the 12. Man, oh man, Ryan, Ralph, Venatulo, Montavi, and Costa with the transfers as Williams hits the tough block and doesn't make it to the line. Man, what a tough way to go out. Coming back at me right there, 145 ride. Got to be Giovanni Whipple. Whipple got the 106 Isaac Brown, 43 and the 35 are Sporlitter and Sapyak. Gunnarsson, DeBoer, Swan, Owen, Schumann, Joyner down the front straightaway. More 9-year-old intermediates. 30 is my semi-main event number. In and out of the Send It turn down the 2nd straightaway. They're going to roll. Oh, man, who's got it going on a Saturday afternoon? In and out of turn number 2. Let's bang some bars. We dropped one off on the 2nd straightaway. Down rider is up. 49, 72, running 1 and 2. Got to be Swan on the 1. I got DeBoer on that 2 spot. DeBoer going to take a peek at it. Swan going to hold the line. DeBoer has to brake check. Man, he's got company coming now around on the outside. I got Swan. I got DeBoer. Here comes the 31 ride of Owens and the 36 ride of Gunnarsson. Hey, after video review, I misspoke. Mr. Williams did indeed cross the finish line with his bike. He is moving on. So Williams, Costa, Ralph, and Ryan back in semi-28. So again, Ryan, Ralph, Williams, and Costa. After video review, we did see that CJ managed to get to the line while touching his bike. So he chose a hard way to transfer, but he got it done. 31 is my semi-main event, number 11-year-old intermediates. How about Dwyer, Robar, Altman, Sterling, McCartney, and Maselli. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, look like I got Dwyer running the show. Got Robar on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. 127 ride. Gold Cup 2, running 1 and 2. I got Pack Colors on the 3. Got to be Altman. So I got Dwyer, Robar, Altman. 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Farmers Colors on that 4 spot. Got to be Sterling. Sterling going to have to keep the shiny side upright because he's got everybody wanting some of that lunch money. Dwyer, Robar, Altman, and Sterling. Franklin, Dudek, Emerson, Murphy, Parker, and Volkmar. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Looking for 4 riders moving on to an 11-year-old intermediate. Saturday night main event at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll. Oh, man, on the turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Let's get some number plates down the last straightaway. The dude. Got to be the 13 ride of Dudek. Franklin, the 26 and the 63. The Dorito and CPJ. So Dudek, Franklin, Emerson, Parker, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 33 is your semi-main event. Number 12-year-old girls on the track. Welcome to the girls' club. I got Dyer, Gomalecki, Barnes, Kopetsky, Kanowitz, and Jason. Dyer going full tilt on the radio. Got Scoops, Gomalecki on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Impact colors. Got to be Zoe Boogie on the 3 with the Nag 5 ride of the Cali girl picking up the 4. 34 is my semi-main event number. How about Beatty, Tollefson, Watson, Bruni, Paltrow, and Koodle? In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Second straight race in action. Got a good one going on right here. I got Tollefson on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Is that the 09 ride? It is indeed. Got to be Beatty on that top side. Coming back at me. Beatty, Tollefson, going to go 1 and 2. The Nag 10 and the Nag 14 of Watson and Bruni. Grab your final transfers out of semi 34. 13-year-old girls, Burrian, Pootmans, Navarro, Smith, Pringle, and Waddell. The Chasey Bug on the top side. Got daylight colors of the Tiger in pursuit. The Chasey Bug and the Tiger going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Power FX Speed Co-Color. She gone Smith on that 3 spot as they head for home. Navarro on the 4. Those are your transfers out of semi 35. Lee, Tilly, Mercer, Bass, Brooks, Ryan. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be Logan Lee. Seeing nothing but daylight in and out of turn number 2. Send it LSG. Colors going to be tongue out Tilly. Lee, Tilly, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling with the 5 ride of No Mercy Mercer in that 3 spot. So Lee, Tilly, Mercer on the turn for home. Looking for one more. Phoebe Bash trying to hold on to that final transfer spot for Remix Canada. Oh, there we go. The CNAT 33 of Bass out of semi 36. Pena, Moores, Appenzeller, Cole, Finley, Saxton, 14-year-old girls in and out of turn number 2. Pena getting it done on the 1. Albie's colors got to be Moores on that 2 spot. More Albie's colors. Katie Bug Cole on the 3. Pena, Moores, Cole. Coming back at me 1, 2, and 3 with Appenzeller on the 4. And something tells me the Nature Boy just let out a woohoo as he was watching on the World Wide Web. Ashley, Newton, Bertrand, Waldner, Moore, and Wiggins. Diamond Lil got it going on the top side. Got the Zilla Monster on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Ashley, Newton, Waldner, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. 2 ride Bertrand going to pick up that final transfer into that 14 girls main event. 15, 16-year-old girls. Thompson, Gould, Searfoss, Custer, Thompson, Sutherland, Pringle, Cyrus. We got a heater right here. Going to be the Alligator leading them down that second straightaway. I dropped one off. Oh, man. I got Thompson. I got Gould running 1 and 2. Thompson, Gould, Thompson, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Send it LSG colors on that 4 spot. Got to be Cyrus. So I got Thompson, Gould, Thompson, and the E-Ride of Cyrus go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gold Cup 1 of Pringle is up. Got Searfoss up. Got Custer up. Let's give those young ladies a hand. Herrera, Merton, Alvarado, Nealon, Claridge, Waldner, Davis, Myers, Moore. 15, 16 girls, locked, loaded, ready to roll. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? The Nat 3 and Merton. Got a pretty good pop down that first straightaway. Got Herrera in the hip pocket. Merton, Herrera going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We got a good one going on a Saturday afternoon in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Alvarado on the move into the 2 spot. Going to be Herrera. Back to the 3. There's single file down the third straightaway with Merton running the show on the 1. Alvarado on that 2 spot. Merton. Alvarado coming back at me 1 and 2. Herrera going to pick up that 3 with the World 7 ride of the machine. Kennedy Nealon getting that 4th and final transfer The semi 40. Nice hand for Lexi Waldner. She gets up and rides it out. How about Van Gelder, Taylor, Salva, Mulhouse, Salazar, and Colston? 7-year-old expert's going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Elijah Van Gelder going to lead the show out of turn 1 down that second straightaway. S squared colors. Out on point, got the Impact Racing ride of Jethro Salva on that 2 spot. Van Gelder, Salva going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Oh, yeah. I got PKS colors. That's got to be Taylor on the 3. So Van Gelder, Salva, Taylor, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. We're going to go banging bars on that 4 spot. P-Bug, Mulhouse trying to come around on the top side. Mulhouse trying to hold off Salazar down that last straightaway. Mulhouse going to get the final transfer. Out of semi 41. 42 is my semi-main event number with Reeves, D'Imperio, Elmott, Bailey, Merrill, and Jennings. In and out of turn number 2, Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be the Danger Deacon. Elman, man on the move into that 2 spot. D'Imperio back to the 3. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Reeves, Elman, and D'Imperio. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more. A&E colors coming back at me. Got to be Lightning Merrill. Merrill and the Rock 1. Merrill. 20 ride, hold on. To the 4 spot and moves on. Out of semi, 42. 43, 8-year-old experts. How about Cunningham, Lindberry, Goodner, Meneses, Merzion, Dalsis, Faircatch, and Moberly on the turn for home. Coming back at me right now. Got to be Cunningham. I got the Gold Cup 2 of Lindberry, the Nag 10, and the District 2. Goodner and Merzion go 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Reynolds, Olszewski, Hahn, Hulbert, Kolke, Toro, Crutcher, and Smith. Reynolds was running the show. Looked like Olszewski just went on by. The Tornado takes it over. Hollywood plays a little bump and run out of the turn. He says, I got a whole lot of fight in this dog, baby. Hollywood, the Tornado, come back at me 1 and 2. The Nag 13 of Hulbert and the CNAT 4 of Hahn with your transfers. Out of semi, 44. 45 is the semi-main event. Number 9-year-old experts with Griffiths, Tresick, Lander, Mantell, Burkhart, Nielsen, Cassidy, and Vicini. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway with Hutch the Clutch. Getting it done on the 1. Winky Ladner on that 2 spot. I got Ripon River, Tresick on the 3 as they turn for home. Griffith, Landner, Tresick. 1, 2, and a 3. Cassidy's going to pick up the 4 for the PKS crew at a semi 45. 46 is my semi-main event. Looking for Improda, Moulton, Carlson, Emery, Foley, Hicks, Perron, and Taylor. Oh, here we go. Down that third straightaway with Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Improda on the top side. He's got Nitro Nico on the 2. Back to the line, Improda, Moulton, going to go 1 and 2. A-Ride of Carlson going to come back on the 3 and bring with him the B-Ride of Wild West, Hicks. Got her downrider up out there. Relentless colors, that's Money Mantell from back in semi 45. 47 is my semi-main event. Number 10-year-old experts with Reeves, Despopoulos, Caldwell, Williams, Campbell, Hardy, and Doble. Let's go downtown with Fort Knox. Reeves getting it done on the 1. He's got JNR colors of Despopoulos on that 2 spot.
We'll get with this podium right now. Number 8, Daisy Kettle. Number 7, Riley Jordan. Number 6, Victoria Doobie. Number 5, Natalia Alvarez. Number 4, Kate Sifford. On to the podium today, out of Henderson, Nevada, Factory Answer, Presley Gould. Taking that 2 spot out of Cape Coral, Florida for JNR Bicycles, Speedco, and Avian, Avery Jones. And taking the top of the podium today out of Tempe, Arizona for Racing Box 760 and ODI, Darren Merton. I don't think Darren lost a lap all day long. Had the fastest lap in the group today. Day 2 for ABA Futures Women here at Rock Hill, South Carolina. The new class is starting to show some talent already in these first 2 rounds. So I'm excited to see how this works out throughout the season and see who makes that night show coming up at the Grands this year with all the pros. on the big show. Once again, ABA Futures Women, podium right there. Darren Merton, Avery Jones, Presley Gould, top 3.
Johnson and your World 4 rider Ida Raga are all going to the show. 50 is my semi-main event number. How about Moratelli, Guzman, Lindberry, Gasway, Barasa, Belcher, Oklopsic, and Wiggins. In and out of the send it turn down that second straightaway on the getaway. Factory Babs colors. Got to be Guzman. Guzman going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got the wild man Lindberry for the S-squared ride on that 2 spot. Got Moratelli on the 3. Guzman, Lindberry, Moratelli. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Look like the Tomahawk Belcher on that 4 spot. Coming back at me. Guzman, Lindberry, Moratelli. Oh, the L ride's going to get that 4. That's Wiggins for the PBS crew. Got a semi. 50. 51. How about Hart, Stauffer, Arcuri, Janszewski, Persia, Gordon, Irwin, Bowers, Carter getting it done on the 1. I got Hart. Going to lead him home. Hart on the top side. Stauffer on the 2. Hart, Stauffer, Arcuri, 1, 2, and 3 with the 25 ride of Janszewski picking up the 4. At a semi, 51. 52 is the semi-main event. Looking for Gonzalez, Harp, Day, Noyola, Young, Coos, Gray, and Pommels. Gonzalez got the impact colors running out on point. Going to be the Fireball Day sitting on that 2 spot. He's got the Hummingbird buzzing in his ear. Harp going to come on by onto the 2. Day onto the 3 as they turn for home. I got Gnarly Charlie on the 4. Gonzalez, Harp, Day, and Gnarly Charlie go 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a semi, 52. 53 is your semi-main event. 13 experts. Christensen, Taylor, Hickey, Leonard, Tosher, Iderola, and Cole. Wi-Fi, he's got 5 bars as he turns for home, running the show full tilt on the radio. Christensen, Kristen, going to go 1 and 2 back at me. Freaking Leonard's going to get it done on the 3 with the 4 ride of Hickey. At a semi, 53. How about Backer, Garcia, Andrade, Hoffman, Warner, Walker, Stavropoulos, and Meinl. Oh, in and out of turn number 2. JNR colors. Got to be a little machine. Andrade running out. No, Andrade on the 2 spot. It's Stavropoulos on the 1. Stavropoulos, Andrade, Garcia. 1, 2, and 3 impact colors. On that 4 spot, the noisy boy Hoffman. Hoffman going to hold on to the move on with Stavropoulos, Andrade, and Garcia. All right, Grandma, I got 14 experts taking a fast lap down that second straightaway. We're rolling. 55 is my semi-main event number. Got to be the Wild Man running the show for the Black Crown Army on a second straightaway getaway. Got a couple of Georgia boys, Margie. They're running 1 and 2. I got the Wild Man on the 1. I got the Cooper Star on the 2 as they head for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Barrios on the 3. Hicks, Beyer, Barrios, and the Nag 8 ride of Durkin. Woo! Rivera, Lehue, Walker, Goris, Brereton, Stiles, Johnson, Martin, and Morris. Brereton, Stiles, you know who. Got to be Lehue. He's going to lead them in and out. No, Brereton, Stiles on that top side. It is you know who. Lehue on the 2, though. Pair of Riff Tangent Riders coming back at me 1 and 2. Brereton, Stiles, Lehue. Going to go 1 and 2. The NAG 17 and the National 90. Walker and Rivera get 3 and 4. At a semi, 56. 15 experts. How about Rowe, Passanisi, Douglas, Padania, Cole, Santana, Good, and Uatani. The Ozman running the show on the 1. Got the Animal in the hip pocket. Got to be E. Dougie on the 3. Rowe, Passanisi, Douglas. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me right there. 648 ride. Going to hold on to the 4. That's Uatani. Out of semi, 57. 58 is my semi-main event number. Ruiz, Ireland, D'Souza, Bauer, Pigo, Shatswell, Scranton, Crawford, and King. D'Souza Bauer getting it done on the 1. The Goose is loose. I got the G ride on the 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. D'Souza Bauer, Piga running 1 and 2. JNR colors on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, it's going to be D'Souza Bauer, Pigo, Crawford, and the World 6 ride of the Boomerang. 59 is that semi-main event number. Esposito, Bruni, Even, Kelleher, Martinez, Barone, Amico, and Murphy. Easy E got the Albies colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. JNR ride on that 2 spot. Got to be the Ripper Kelleher. I got Bruni rolling on the 3 for the Full Tilt radio crew. So Esposito Kelleher, Bruni, 1, 2, and a 3. Back to the line. Nash Sinat, 1 of Martinez gets that 4 spot. What a semi, 59.60 is my semi-main event number. How about Hayes, Oliveira, Campbell, Helsel, Cerny, Reeder, Clements, and Forster. In and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. We're going to roll it. Got to be Mason Hayes running the show on the 1. Helsel got the S squared ride on the 2. I got the tribe colors on the 3. Got to be Reeder. 1, 2, 3. Hayes, Helsel, Reeder. As they make the turn for home, I got room for 4. Hayes going to go wire to wire for the win. Helsel going to hold on to that 2 spot. Reeder going to come back on the 3. Cerny will grab the 4 at a semi 60. Head on over to USA BMX Racewear. Now's a good time to get your event T-shirts and goodies because Little D just went on to a main event, which means Big D is feeling like a big sale is coming on. So head on over to USA BMX Racewear and get your goodies right about now. 1720X. Locked, loaded, ready to go. 61 is your semi. Day, Bailey, Tree Rise, Lloyd, Velador, O'Neill, Benja, and Carter. Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Taking it downtown. Got to be the Terminator, Lloyd. Lloyd got the LSG colors. No. New rider taking this one over. Now in and out. Got to be Velador. The Drake going to run the show. He's got Lloyd on the 2. Velador, Lloyd, side by side. I got True Dat Bailey on the 3. We got a real heater as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Velador, Lloyd, Bailey, 1, 2, and 3. Who's going to grab the 4? Brewer, Shawnee Day. Brewer gets in there. Or O'Neill, I'm sorry. O'Neill got the 3. Bailey got the 4. I had Velador, Loy, O'Neill, and Bailey for the top 4 right there. Out of semi 61. How about D'Souza, Leal, Popovich, Barrera, Wirtz, Herrera, Brewer, Bryson, Albanese. Wirtz running out on point for the Albies crew. Oh, he's got Enrique on that 2 spot. Wirtz, Herrera coming back at me 1 and 2. Wirtz, Herrera, Barrero, 1, 2, and a 3 with Brewer coming back on the 4. At a semi 62. 63 is my semi-main event, number 2635X. How about Abraham, Dawson, Björk, Lindauer, Higgins, and Harney? In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. Abraham getting it done on the top side. He's got Nicky D on that 2 spot as they roll it in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back in my direction, Abraham, Dawson, going to go 1 and 2. Björk going to pick up that 3 spot with the 20 ride of Lindauer. Coming back on the 4. Last semi-main event of the afternoon. Cuppy, Calvin, Medeiros, Wood, Bradbury, and Smith. Cuppy going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, I got to be Matty Calvin on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. I got Medeiros on the 3. Going to be a good battle on the 4. Cuppy, Calvin, and Medeiros go 1, 2, and 3 with the 4 rider Bradbury getting that final transfer. Well, the main events are set. Semis are in the books. Main events coming up next.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Zimmerman, Whaley, Luplow, Moe, Seitzinger. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Impact Colors got a pretty good shot down that front straightaway. Mo Power trying to get it on a Saturday afternoon. Oh, man, Seitzinger makes the move into the send it turn down that second straightaway. Pack Colors running the show on a Saturday afternoon. It's Seitzinger on the 1. Mo Power on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Seitzinger, Mo, Wicked Bickett on that 3 spot as they head down the third straightaway. It's Seitzinger, Mo, Whaley got company coming. We're going to play a little bump and run out of turn number 3. Seitzinger going to go 5-1-1. Mo going to take the low point win on the day. Whaley gets a third round 3. Zimmerman comes back on the 4. Luplow does the 5. There's a whole lot more math than I know how to do in a hurry, but I know Mo Power took the low point win on the day. 7-8 mixed open. How about Snover, Lucier, Schroeder, Southwell, Fulton, Barry, Low, and Downs? I got Albie's Colors. Got to be Reese's Pieces. Getting it done on the 1. The Giant rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Southwell. Southwell got Schroeder on the 3. Snover, Southwell, Schroeder. Whole lot of S's coming back at me on this Saturday afternoon. Snover, Southwell, Schroeder, and the 32 ride of the Snot Rocket. Sessa, Ellerton, Smith, Snyder, Salimi, Reyna, Boxman, and Farrell. Down that front straightaway we're rolling. Got to be the rock star. Rocking and rolling on a Saturday night at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Sessa down that second straightaway. Trying to get away. Got Mighty Mia in the hip pocket in and out of turn number 2. She's going to bring the factory directly to you with profile style. It's the rock star trying to get away down that third straightaway. Reyna in tow on the 2. Let's turn for home. Sessa, Reyna running 1 and 2. Coming back at me right there. E-Ride, got to be Salimi on the 3 with the World 1 of Smith. Picking up that 4 out of main event 11. 12 is your main event, number 11. 12 mixed open with Beatty, Thieves, Mangoyle, Koodle, Emerson, Fullwood, Kopetsky, and Kanowitz. All right, here we go. 09 Colors. Got to be the Fast Cat, Beatty on a getaway down that third straightaway. I got the Sended LSG Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Cali Girl, Kopetsky. So coming back at me. Beatty going to go wire to wire for the win. Kopetsky going to come back on that 2 spot. Impact Colors. Kanowitz going to pick up the 3 with Gold Cup 3 ride. Koodle finishing on the 4. Not a main event, number 12. 13 is your main event. How about Lee, Morris, Bertrand, Finley, Pena, Cole, Waddell, and Smith? Mariana got the Babs Colors running out on point down the second straightaway. Albie's Colors going to be Moores on that 2 spot. Logan Lee on the 3 for the Daylight Crew. Pena, Moores, Lee. 1, 2, and 3 as they head down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. It's going to be Pena, Moores, Lee, Bertrand coming back on the 4 with the Katie Bug on the 5. At a main event, 13. 14 is my main event number. Total Point Racing, 15, 16 mixed open. Thompson, Sarabia, Brulette, Wolf, and Pringle. BMX Sharks Colors. Got to be the Sniper. Kate Thompson running the show. Got a pair of aces in the pocket looking for a perfect day. The Wolf lurking on that 2 spot. Got to be Cooper Wolf as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Wolf going to take a peek right here. Does he have the power? Does he have the pull down the last straightaway? It's Thompson running the show. Thompson gets the ace. Wolf gets the 2. Pringle the 3. Serbia the 4. And Wolf the 5. Out of main event, 14. Thompson does take the low point win on the day, and from there we'll do the math at the trailer. 15 is your main event number on the track right now. How about Stumball, Wyatt, Norberg, and McLeod? Stumball got a pair of aces in the pocket. He's running the show. He's got C-Dub in the hip pocket. Wyatt looking for a little clean air. He goes dive bombing and chopping. Does he have the giddy up? Does he have the go down the last straightaway to get it done on the one? Stumball holds on. Wyatt gets the 2. 51 ride. McLeod gets the 3, and Norberg gets the 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 6 and under open, total point main event right here with Hanson, Edwards, Palmer, Brammer, Davis, Bradley, Ike, and Lamascola. Look like it's going to be Gavin Edwards running the show for the Gold Coast crew. Make it Lamascola on the 1, Edwards on the 2. Teammates locked up at 3 points apiece down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Lamascola looking for the low point win. Edwards trying to upset the apple cart down the last straightaway. Lamascola, Edwards go 1 and 2, 16 and the 18 of Bradley, and Ike go 3 and 4. Lamascola takes the low point win on the day. Gavin Edwards finishes 2. We'll do the rest of the math over at the table in front of the trailer a little later. 7-8 open. How about Downs, Johnson, Cunningham, Toro, Dowsis, Elman, Salva, and Hahn? Here we go down that third straightaway. They're rolling on the turn from home. Got to be Salva, Impact Colors, running the show, coming back at me right there. Yeah. Make that the Nag 9 ride. That's Cunningham on the 1. There's Salva on the 2. The Gold Cup 1 and the 8 ride. Elman and Toro 3 and 4 out of main event. 17. 18 is your main event, number 9-10 open. How about Improta, Despopoulos, Campbell, Schroeder, Landner, Biaggi, Williams, and Leonetti. 9-10 open, in and out of turn number 2, J&R colors. Despopoulos going to run the show. He's got the Sharks colors. On that 2 spot going to be Biaggi. Despopoulos, Biaggi, Power FX Speedco colors. Going to be Improta. Despopoulos, Biaggi, Improta, and Landner go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Leonetti comes back on the 5 out of main event. 18. 19 is my main event, number 11, 12 open. Yeah. I got Guzman or Curry, Noyola, Gordon, Moratelli, Widener, Novak, and Bowers. Moratelli running the show down that third straightaway. Power FX colors in the 1 and the 2 right now are Curry and Moratelli. Coming back at me, it's our Curry on the 1, Mortelli on that 2 spot, 914 ride of Guzman on the 3 with the A ride of the Regulator mounting up in main event. 19. Goslinberg, Christian, Morris, Walker, Kopetsky, Garcia, Barrios, and Taylor. Man in black on the attack, got to be Dominic Goslinberg. Doing it for Fly Racing Canada down that third straightaway. Yeah. He's got 09 colors. Got to be Nate Dog Walker on that 2 spot. Goslinberg, Walker coming back at me 1 and 2. Oh, the Nag 6 and the 640. Kopetsky and Barrios go 3 and 4. Tough break for Christian there at the finish line. Super B takes a power slide, but thankfully he didn't hit anything too hard, so we'll see him again in his class main. 15-16 open. Torrejano, Murphy, Passanisi, McCullough, Morales, Pigo, Oliveira, and Good on the turn for home. Hey, Mama Pigo, the goose is loose. Pigo going to pick up the win. Passanisi going to get that 2 spot, the World 2 and the R ride. Morales and Good go 3 and 4, but it's Pigo with the win on a Saturday afternoon in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Albany, Smith, Dornan, Wilkie, D'Souza, Leal, McDonald, Benj, and Golden. Here we go. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be D'Souza, Leal. Running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 942 ride. Going to get the ace and take home the win. 15 bike. Is that the 151? Albany's came by at the line on the 2. Believe Benj on the 3. 23 is the main event number on the track. Total point racing, 31 and over open. Threadgill got a pair of aces in the pocket. Pradlowski and Ybarra. That's your running order down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. Threadgill going to take keep the shiny side upright and take the low point win on this Saturday afternoon. Threadgill with a fistful of aces takes the 1. Praglowski gets the 2. Yogi gets the 3. 31 and over open. Big wheels rolling in and out of turn number 1. Greer, knees, Burkholder, Hardy. Oh, yeah. Greer got the aces. She's running the show on a second straightaway getaway. Burkholder, knees, Hardy, all trying to reel her in. Burkholder on that 2 spot this time around. Man, oh man, got the attitude on the 3. The Party Muffin on the 4. But right now, it's the Henley Greer show as Boo the Beast makes the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me, Nag 1 on the 1. Greer going to take the low point win on the day. Burkholder going to take the 2. Hardy gets the 3 and knees the 4. Finish order in the 3rd round will be the finish order on the day. Maben, Davis, Near Pass, Hegberg, Dowdy, Rush, Windows, Olszewski. Oh, here we go down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Getting it done on the 1 right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Peak Performance Biolab colors. Gold Cup 3 ride. No, make it the 1 ride. Coming back at me right there. That's the Nightmare Dowdy. Dowdy, Gold Cup 3 ride. Olszewski, the C and the 6 are Hegberg and Maben. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 25, 26 is my main event number. Total point racing on this Saturday afternoon. Kudel, Tollefson, Alvarez, Gray, Jason, Beatty, and Milligan. The fast cat, Beatty, running the show, got Tollefson in the hip pocket. They're locked up at 3 points apiece. Beatty got an inside line. Little JT looking for a way as they turn for home. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like it's going to be the fast cats. The answer to that one, Little JT's going to get the 2. The World 6 ride, Alvarez gets the 3. The D ride of Kudel gets the 4. Your top 3 on the afternoon were your top 3 finishers in that 3rd and final round. Beatty, Tollefson, Alvarez in that order. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. How about Finley, Tilly, George, Navarro, Pringle, Newton, Burrion, and Kelly? The Zilla Monster running out on point. Got the Chasey Bug on that 2 spot. Newton, Burrion. Farmer Cycle Colors. Got to be Finley on the 3. Newton, Burrion, Finley. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Newton going to take the Saturday afternoon win. The Chasey Bug going to get the 2. Finley going to come back on the 3. The Nag 6 ride, a tongue out Tilly finishes on the 4. 28 is my main event number. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Peck, Searfoss, Pringle, Day, Davis, Hinton, Pierce, and Sweet. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Little Hawaii. Pringle trying to hold on. Searfoss looks up and under, plays a little bump and run. Searfoss takes it over. Pringle onto the 2 spot. Davis on the 3, I got the Cyclecraft ride of Pierce. On the 4, Searfoss, Pringle, Davis, Pierce. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. Searfoss going to get the win. Pringle going to get the 2. Davis gets the 3. And Pierce comes back on the 4 at a main event, 28. Barrett, Sweet, Foster down the front straightaway. We're going to roll a little Savage Barrett. Got a pair of aces in the pocket on this Saturday afternoon. Going to take the BioLab Send It ride. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Barrett running out on point. Going to be the Predator. Sweet on that 2 spot. The Dust Bunny. Foster on the 3. So the Little Savage, the Predator, and the Dust Bunny heading down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Lil Savage, going to keep the shiny side upright, go wire to wire 3 times around, take the low point win on the day. Sweet, going to pick up the 2 spot, Foster the 3. Finish order in the third round, finish order on the afternoon. Brink, Flynn, Edwards, Francis, Schwartzentruber down that second straightaway. They're going to roll. Got to be Scoops, Brink. Brink got a pair of aces in the pocket. Going to be Mia Flynn on that 2 spot. Brink, Flynn, 1 and 2 down the third straightaway. Nag 7 ride on that 3 spot. Got to be Turbo, Edwards. So I got Brink, Flynn, Edwards, 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 13 rider Francis gets the 4. Schwartzentruber gets the 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. And 21:30 Lady Cruisers. Oh, I got Quick, Cifuentes, Warner, Elliton, Irwin, and Huggins. Ice, Katie, going to rule the day in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Cifuentes trying to hold on to that 2 spot for the Chippendales Bike Shop. Here we go. I got Quick. I got Cifuentes. Here comes the Sherry Bomb down the last straightaway. She and Cifuentes locked up at 3 points apiece. Quick going to take the low point win. Cifuentes going to get the 2. The Sherry Bomb gets the 3. Huggins comes back on the 4. Elliton gets the 5. Warner gets the 6. The finish order in the third round is the finish order on the day in total points. Main event 31. Courtney, Morgan, Sarah, Cassandra down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Morgan Brady got a pair of aces in the pocket. She's looking for a perfect afternoon for standard. S&W Racing out of Evans, Georgia. Down that last straightaway, we're rolling. 2 by Karen. Going to take a peek at it. Cassandra gets the 2. Sparky gets the 3. Courtney gets the 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 33 is my main event. Number 46, 50-year-old Lady Cruisers. Markham, Knees, and Badoniak. Oh, yeah. When you got a big head in the crowd, you better be out on point. Got to be Markham. Down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got Badoniak on that 2 spot. I got Knees on the 3. In and out of turn number 3 down that third straightaway. Oh, man, the big head is all over the camera. That is hysterical. Markham going to take the win. Badoniak gets the 2. Knees gets the 3. And there is no shame in the game, Mr. Markham. That's good stuff right there out of main event. 33. 51. 55 Lady Cruisers. White, Bits, Lathan. The Mama Bear growling on the top side. In and out of turn number 2. Got Bits on that 2 spot. Jennifer looking for a little clean air, but Lisa got a stranglehold on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me for the third and final time on this Saturday afternoon. Bits sees a little clean air, takes a peek right here, bringing it back to the line. Bits gets the third round win. Mama Bear still will take low points on the day, but Bits gets a little third round redemption. She'll get the ace in round 3. She'll take the 2 on the afternoon. Mama Bear finishes with the low points, and Bianca takes the 3. Last of the Lady Big Wheels coming at us on this Saturday afternoon. Sheeran, Lee, and Kaminsky. Marge is in charge down that third straightaway. She's got a pretty commanding lead as she turns for home. I think Kaminsky usually likes to 360. Oh, no, that's Louie. I always get my Kaminskys confused. But Mama Marge going to get it done just the same. Congratulations, Kaminsky, Lee, Sheeran. And congratulations to all of our Lady Cruiser racers on this Saturday afternoon. Let's have a big hand for the ladies that didn't sit on the sidelines but got out there and raced their bicycles on this Saturday. Big wheels keep on rolling. 7 and under cruisers. Hunt, Hillbush, Van Gelder, Mulhouse, Reeves, Taylor, Costa, D'Imperio. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The Danger Deacon. Got to be Reeves. Doing it for the Power FX Speed Co crew. I got daylight colors on that 2 spot. D'Imperio. Reeves. D'Imperio coming back at me 1 and 2. Reeves, D'Imperio, the 5 and the 10. That's Van Gelder and Taylor. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event 36. How about Moberly, Carrillo, Mirzion, Olszewski, Meneses, Reynolds, Kolke, and Holbert. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll Peak Performance colors. Got to be Olszewski running out on point. He's got Hollywood Reynolds on the 2. Olszewski, Reynolds, 1 and 2 down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Oh, man, Reynolds takes a peek right here, turns it up down the last straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the gold fast? Olszewski going to get it done. Reynolds slips the pedal, nag 10, and the Gold Cup 2. Holbert gets the 3. Kolke gets the 4. Man, Reynolds gave it a go for a moment. He slipped the pedal down that last straightaway, but did hold on to the 2 spot. Olszewski gets the win. Reynolds the 2. Holbert and Kolke. 9-year-old cruisers coming down the mountain. Moulton, Mantle, Hicks, Taylor, Emery, Foley, Burkhart, and Cassidy. Nitro Nico got the JNR colors out on point, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. BMX Sharks colors on the 2. Got to be Wild West Hicks. Hicks got company coming in a hurry. Blue Lightning Taylor onto that 3 spot, or is that Cassidy? That's going to be Cassidy onto the 3 this time around. Cassidy got Colt colors in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Got to be Foley. So I got Moulton, Hicks, Cassidy, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Cassidy looking to get a 2 spot back to the line. One bike holds on. Hicks gets the 2, so I got Moulton, Hicks, Cassidy, and Foley. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 10 cruisers. Smith, Hervey, Ramos, Doble, Robles, Hudzik, Novotny, and Reeves. Fort Knox got the Power FX colors out on point, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. The Hustler, Novotny on that 2 spot. Got to be the Shark, Robles, giving 110% on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now, I got Hudzik on the 4. Reeves, Novotny, Robles, 1, 2, and a 3. Hudzik picks up that 4 spot out of main event. 39-40 is my main event. Number 11-year-old cruisers. Total point racing on a Saturday afternoon. Idaraga, Oblopsik, Wiggins, Peterson, Burkholder, Maselli, Owens, and Belcher. Babs colors running out on point. Got to be Idaraga. He's got a pair of aces on the afternoon, looking for a perfect day daylight ride. Got to be the Ninja on that 2 spot. Got Wicked colors rolling on the 3. Going to be the Tomahawk Belcher coming back at me. It's going to go Idaraga, Oblokchik, Belcher, 1, 2, and 3 with the 1 rider Peterson coming back on the 4. Idaraga takes the low point win on the day. Oklopsik gets the 2, Belcher gets the 3, and Total Point Racing main event 40. 41 is my main event number on the track. Irwin, Harp, Stauffer, Snyder, Moore, Day, Young, and Gray. Big wheels keep on rolling. It's 12 cruisers. The Hummingbird, Harp got Action Jackson in the hip pocket. I got Harp. I got Stauffer on the turn for home. Harp, Stauffer, Day, 1, 2, and 3. The Hummingbird going to buzz it back for the win. Action Jackson on the 2. The Fireball on the 3. Cody Young picks up the 4 out of main event. 41. 42 is my main event number. How about Meinl, Forster, Behrens, Romo, Donnelly, Warner, Hoffman, and Andrade. Second straightaway race in action. The heater, Donnelly, running out on point. Donnelly got everybody after his lunch money as he's in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, man, JNR colors on the move right there. Got to be the little machine Andrade sliding into that 2 spot. Donnelly, Andrade coming back at me 1 and 2. Got to be the G rider Forrester on that 3 spot with the World 5 ride of Werner on the 4 out of main event. 42. 13-year-old cruisers on the track right now. 43 is my main event number. 14-year-old cruisers. It's Lindemann, Huggins, Palmer, Byer, Johnson, Martin, Schumann, and Markham. Yeah. Here we go. Got to be the Penguin. Jack Markham going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Cooper Star, man on the move. Can Byer reel him in down that last straightaway? We're going to roll in and out of turn number 3. I got Byer trying to make his move right here. Markham trying to hold on to that top side. Markham, Byer, the 66 and the 10. Johnson gets the 3. Huggins picks up the 4, and a heater in 14 cruisers. 15 cruisers on the track. 44 is my main event number. Badonic, Owens, Cole, Dirks, Vicario, Rickert, Dixon, and Veritas. J&R colors got to be the Tornado. Taylor Cole. Cole getting it done on the 1. Cole got Badonic in the zone on the 2. Cole, Badonic, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Looked like Sharks colors of Big Bro Vicario. Cole, Badonic, Vicario. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Cole going to get the win. Badonic going to get the 2. Vicario gets the 3. Chippendale's colors of Veritas comes back on the 4 out of main event, 44. Total point racing, 16-year-old cruisers. Foster, Ledesma, Rumberg, Lips, Connor, Amico, and Moscato. Amico got it going on the TNT ride. Moose Moscato sitting on that 2 spot. Amico, Moscato going to go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway, battling on the 3 spot. Gold Coast colors going to slide on by right there. Going to be Lips. Lips going to take over the 3 spot. Amico going to go 3 times round with the aces. He'll take the low point win. Moscato will get the 2 spot. Lips gets a 3rd round 3. The 5 bike of Rumberg gets a 3rd round 4. I know Amico won the day. I know Moscato finished runner-up. The rest of the points will tally up in the truck and hand out the awards over at the table later. 46 is your main event, number 1720 cruisers with Herrera, Fosdick, Monty, Rogers, Bramer, Lenners, Davis, Zimmerman. Oh, yeah. Herrera running out on point. Davis looking for a little clean air on the turn for home. Bramer going to slide around into that 2 spot. Rhino Power coming back at me right now. Herrera, Bramer, Davis, and the Nag 7 ride of Monty. Speaking of Rhino Power, I know Rhino's at home listening. How you doing, Rhino? Man, oh man, we're thinking about you here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Hope you're having a great day down in Florida on this Saturday afternoon. How about Green, Cuppy, Robinson, Tandanic, and Higgins? Cuppy running the show on the 1. He's in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Cuppy all over that top side. Higgins on the 2. Coming back at me. Cuppy going to get a 3rd round win. But it will be Higgins who I believe takes low points on the day. 27 rider Robinson comes back with a 3rd round 3. Green and Tandanic 4 and 5. 36-40 cruisers down the front straightaway. How about Hall, Phillips, Barley, Contreras, Foss, Nye, and Wyatt? Total point racing. Contreras got a pair of aces. Looking for that perfect day. He's in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Look like Big Dave Hall sitting on that 2 spot. I got Hall on the 2. Going to be Ryan Nye on the 3 as they turn for home. Phillips takes a peek at it right here. Plays a little bump and run. Phillips going to slide into the 3. Nye back to the 4. Phillips comes on by to the 2 right there. Actually, Hall slides back to the 3. So the total points goes Contreras, Phillips, Hall, Nye, 1, 2, 3, 4, just like they finished in the 3rd round out of main event. 48-49 is my main event number. Monosmith, Latchford, Huggins, Carriasso, Parker, and Yance. Chris Monosmith getting it done on the 1. He's got a pair of aces in the pocket. He's got Carriasso for the Biolab crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Monosmith, shiny side upright. He'll take the low point win. Carriasso will take the 2 on the day. 9 rider Yance will get the 3 on the day. Huggins will get the 4 on the day. Latchford will take the 5 and Parker the 6. And total point racing main event 49. 50 is my main event number. Volkmar, De Leon, Lee, Bertolini, Peterson, Moriera, Santos, and Toth. Palo going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. Moriera got Rocky Bertolini on that 2 spot. Bertolini got coming as they turn for home. Got to be Santos, Moriera, Bertolini, Santos. 1, 2, and a 3. The Babs ride. Brent Lee going to pick up that 4 spot out of main event. 50. 51 is my main event number. 51, 55-year-old cruisers with McGinney, Washington, Clevenger, Motley, and Kinchelo. Total Point Racing, Motley running the show right now. He's got a 1 and a 3 for a 4. I got Clevenger on that 2 spot. He's got a 2 and a 1 for a 3. He's your low point leader right now, but here comes the captain, Kinchlow. Kinchlow trying to get in the mix on the turn for home. You know he's going to go dive bombing out of turn number 3. Now he's going to come around on Clevenger's top side, coming back at me. I got Molly, Clevenger, Kinchlow, 1, 2, and a 3 with the finish order in the third round. That will be the finish order on the day for the top 3. McGinney gets a third round 4. He'll finish 5 on the day, and Roy Jr. with the third round 5th, but will finish 4th in Total Point Racing on the afternoon. 56-60 Cruisers. Coming down the front straightaway with Lambert, Lecce, Branham, Lamaglia, Pringle, Golston, and McLean. No Lamaglia today, so running the show on the 1. Yeah. Look like Scotty McLean out on point. McLean looking for the low point win. He's got Johnny Pringle on that 2 spot. McLean, Pringle, Branham. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Pringle looking for a little clean air. McLean trying to hold him at bay. Pringle going to take his shot right here. McLean, Pringle, Branham, Lambert. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pringle got a third round 2. He'll take 3 on the day as Branham with the third round 3 takes the 2 on the day, and Lambert with a fistful of 4s gets the 4 on the day. 61-65 Cruisers on the track right now. More big wheels. Sloan, Bercier, Kennard, Angus. Everybody backward skate. We're going to roll it down that third straightaway. Angus going to take a peek right here. Old School going to turn it up out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Old School takes the low point win. Angus gets the 2. Kennard the 3. Bercier the 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 54 is your moto number on the track. How about Ybarra, Dunn, Stocker, and Bo? Stocker got the aces, but he's got Yogi in the hip pocket in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Dempsey, Yogi running 1 and 2. Got to be Lawrence on the 3. In and out of turn number 3, they're going to roll. Coming back in my direction. Stocker looking for the low point win. Ybarra looking for a little third round redemption. Stocker, Ybarra, Dunn, 1, 2, and a 3. That's the finish order in the third round and the finish order on the afternoon. Here we go down that second straightaway. It's 5 and under novice on a Friday afternoon or Saturday afternoon. I got Minery, Castro, Barrett, Zaramilla, Dotson, Kuladacha, Luplo, and Tomeno. Here we go. Down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. 3:15 ride, 83. Barrett, Tomeno, Luplo, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event, 55. Six-year-old novice rolling down your third straightaway. Total Point Racing on a Saturday afternoon. 56 is that main event number. Culp, Oliveris, Point Even, Zenade, and Molemaster. Rowdy Culp got a fistful of aces. Going to make it a perfect afternoon. He'll take the low point win. 76 ride. Zenade takes the 2 on the day. 33 ride. Oliveris gets the 3 on the day. Point Even gets a third round 4th, but will finish 5th on the day. And Molemaster takes the 5th in round 3, but will finish 4th in Total Point Racing on the afternoon. 7-year-old novice on the track this time around. It's Westcott, Tayo, and Livesey. 3 riders, 3 round Total Point Racing action. Joelle Tayo got the low points as she heads down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Tayo going to get the 1, coming back at me. Tayo Westcott going to go 1 and 2. Levazy going to come back with the 3. Okay, so, and who are you? Gavin McCullough. Gavin McCullough says that Chris Bryan has an extended seat post that is his. So, Chris Bryan, if you'll bring Mr. McCullough's seat post to the finish line, he'd really appreciate it. 8-year-old Novice on the track right now. 58 is my main event number with Volkmar, Bramer, Barrett, Watson, Minery, and Lida. Total point racing as they turn for home. Bones Watson got a pair of aces in the pocket. The 66 ride going to run the show back to the line. Barrett going to pick up that 2 spot. 195 ride. Volkmar on the 3. The 412 of Minery. The 68 ride of Lida and Bramer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Finish order in the third round. Finish order in on the day. Total point racing. Main event, 58. 59 is my main event number on the track. 9-year-old Novice, McNally, Campbell, Westcott, Doherty, Witcher, Urbanowitz, and Milleron. Wyatt Doherty got the aces in the pocket on the turn for home. 97 ride. Going to lead the show for a third time. Down the last straightaway. Doherty looks to take the low point win. Campbell going to pick up that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 of Urbanowitz, the 23 and the 112. Milleron and McNally go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And the finish order in the third round is the finish order on the day out of main event. 59. 60 is my main event number. 10-year-old Novice, Avett, Bowers, Vanoy, McLeod, Mulmaster. Total point racing on this Saturday afternoon in 10-year-old Novice. On the turn for home, top spot ride coming back at me right there. The 109 ride going to take the low point win on the day of the Carolina Reaper. Bowers going to get the 2 in the third round and the 2 on the day. The 20 ride, McLeod gets the 3. The 58 of Vanoy, the 4. And the 5 goes to Mulmaster. And the finish order in the third round is the finish order on the day in Total Point Racing main event 60. 61 is your main event on the track now. Fullwood, Vanoy, Keener, Braun, Finley. More Total Point Racing on this Saturday afternoon. 14 ride running out on point. Got to be Liv Keener. Keener running the show. Here comes Fullwood. Fullwood going to go on the attack in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. Keener on the 1. Fullwood on the 2. Keener gets the low point win. Fullwood takes the 2 on the day. The Gold Cup 3 ride of Finley gets a third round 3 and the 3rd on the day. Vanoy comes back with a 4th in the 3rd round but finishes 5th on the day. And Braun takes a 3rd round 5th but finishes 4th on the afternoon. How about McLeod, Graham, and Urena in and out of turn number 2. Graham, McLeod locked up at 3 points apiece, and they're side by side down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, whoever wins this lap's going to take the low points on the day. Look like it's the Cowboy. McLeod comes around on the top side down the last straightaway. McLeod, Graham, Urena, 1, 2, and a 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the afternoon. Broom, Huber, Dial. Dial got a pair of aces in the pocket. The Wheeler Dealer ride running the show down the 2nd straightaway. Gold Cup 2 colors. Running out on point. Got the Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot. Going to be Chloe Huber. I got Dial. I got Huber. I got Broom. Running 1, 2, and a 3. The 3rd verse sounds like the 1st as we make the turn for home. Dial with the shiny side upright takes the low point win. Huber comes back on the 2, takes 2 on the day. Broom finishes 3 in the 3rd round and 3 on the afternoon. Scales, Mann, Gaines, Watkins, Huber, Moore, Total Point Racing, 36, 40-year-old. 64 is your main event as the Novies roll it down that 3rd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Shane Gaines. Gaines got a pair of aces on the afternoon. 158 ride going to lead him down that 3rd straightaway. 930 ride. Got to be Jeff Scales on that 2 spot. Couple of South Carolina cats coming back at me right here. Oh, yeah. Gaines on the 1. Scales on the 2. Gaines, Scales, 104 ride of Watkins. Gold Cup 1 ride of Huber. and man. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Dabovich, Holt, Moore, Williams, Fulcher, Mallmaster, Moore. Total point racing down the second straightaway. They're going to roll. Gold Cup colors. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got to be Fulcher. Fulcher's 84 ride. Man on the move right there. Got to be El Jefe. I got Williams into that 2 spot for the Get a Grip crew. El Jefe got gate 9 colors. Banging bars out of turn number 3. Fulcher going to take the low point win. Williams going to come back on the 2 spot. The 139 ride of Holt gets the 3. The 626 of Dabovich gets the 4. I am certain that Fulcher took the low point win on the day. Pretty sure El Jefe took 2 on the afternoon, and from there's a lot of math. 66 is my main event, number 46, 50-year-old Novice, Westbrook, Fenton, Finch, Smuzz. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling Tony. Got it going on a Saturday afternoon. He's got a pair of aces in the pocket. Coming back at me right there. Anthony Smuzz going to get it done on a Saturday afternoon with 3 aces in the pocket, 3 Hyundai ride. Going to move up to the 2 spot this time around with the 48 and the 66. So with that finish, the finish order in the third round, well, Smuzz takes the low point win. Westbrook gets the 2. Fenton gets the 3. Finch finishes the day on the 4. Little Tikes, Little Bikes. I got 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. How about Hahn, Nehe, Leong, Tyndall, Stover, Colston, Salazar, Heisler. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. I got the oven on preheat as we're in and out of the Pro Max turn. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast on the turn room? Coming back at me. Oh, yeah, it's the last time as a 5 and under intermediate because Liam Hahn is your newest USA BMX expert. 25, 76, and the 63. Congratulations to Liam Hahn with that win. You are indeed USA BMX newest expert. Tomorrow, the 5 and under experts are ready to meet you. Have a whole lot of fun in your new class, Liam. 68 is my main event. Number 6-year-old intermediates with Will and Farrell, Benson, Moriera, Moore, Vicini, Whaley, and DeBoer. In and out of the Pro Max turn, we're going to roll, coming back in my direction. Top side ride, the B-bike, Callahan, Vicini. Vicini going to get the win. Moriera going to come back on that 2 spot. Farrell going to pick up the 3, the 55 ride of Moore on the 4. Not a main event, 68. 69 is my main event number on the track. Gurgis, Downs, Barry, Kurth, Ryan, Ralph, Williams, and Costa. 53 ride running the show right now. Got to be Costa. Costa got everybody after his lunch money as they're heading down the third straightaway. Got Phoenix Ralph on that 2 spot. I got Costa. I got Ralph running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Costa takes a peek over his shoulder. He doesn't have to look far. Ralph sitting in the hip pocket. Costa. Ralph coming back at me. It's all right. 30 and the 7 ride. Williams gets the 3. Downs gets the 4. Gunter, Carrillo, Barley, Fulton, Brewington, Grote, and Stankwitz. Oh, here we go. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling in and out of turn. Number 2, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the 32 ride on the top side. Going to be the Snot Rocket Fulton. Fulton got it going on down that third straightaway as we make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Fulton on that top side ride. Let's play a little bump and run on that 2 spot. Looked like Lowe trying to battle back for the 2. Lowe will get the 2, the 273, and the 17. Carrillo and Barley will go 3 and 4. Out of main event, 70. 71 is the main event number on the track, 9-year-old intermediates. Whipple, Brown, Sapyak, Borletter, Gunnarsson, DeBoer, Swan, and Owens. Giovanni Whipple running the show out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 106 ride. Got to be Isaac Brown out of Cartersville, Georgia on the 2 spot. Whipple, Brown, 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Whipple, Brown, 72, ride at DeBoer. Going to pick up that 3 spot. Sapyak comes back for the 4 with the 49 ride of Swan, finishing on the 5. Out of main event, 71. Frizzle, Wilson, Merritt, Zenade, Pritchett, Hoop, Colston, and Lopez. Down the second straightaway, they're going to roll it. 10-year-old intermediates on a Saturday afternoon. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, man, good one going on right here, but I don't have a lot of side plates to tell you who's what. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. 78 ride. Looking to make a move right there. That's got to be Lopez. 19 ride on that top side. Merritt, Lopez, the 39 and the 97. Merritt, Lopez, Colston, and Wilson. Out of main event, 72, 73. How about Dwyer, Robar, Altman, Sterling, Franklin, Dudek, Emerson, and Parker. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling M&M PKS colors. Running the show as we turn for home. Coming back at me, got to be Aiden Dwyer. Dwyer getting it done on the 1. I got the Dorito Emerson on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me, Robar going to pick up the 3 with the 54 ride of Altman on the 4. Out of main event, 73. 74, 12-year-old intermediate. Golvin, Rosenberg, Gagner, Harmon, Fullwood, Zenade, Dexter, and Fiefs. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1 right there. The 11 ride of Fiefs. I got something cooking down the third straightaway. Fiefs got company coming in a hurry. Oh, if he wants to seal the deal, he's going to have to get on the gas and go fast down that last straightaway. Coming back at me. Fiefs on the top side. Got the 39 ride of Dexter. Fiefs gets the win, and with it, he moves up and becomes your newest USA BMX 12-year-old expert. Congratulations, Peter Fiefs. The 12-year-old intermediates bid you adieu, and tomorrow morning there's a whole group of 12-year-old experts that cannot wait to meet you. Congratulations, Peter Fiefs, on your move up to 12 expert. 13X, getting them locked, loaded, ready to roll. Motzer, Lego, McCartney, Melzer, Mansfield, Payne, Dexter, and Hathcock. Nice hand from the crowd as we get the down rider picked up out of turn number 2. Pack Racing colors over there. Got to be Rosenberg. Nice hand from the crowd. Coming down the mountain, it's 13-year-old intermediates on a Saturday afternoon. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1? Second straightaway race in action. We're side by side down the second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, 17 ride. Got to be Mansfield getting it done on the 1. Mansfield got the 76 ride of Payne on that 2 spot. Mansfield, Payne going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway as they turn for home. Levi on the top side. He's going to go wire to wire for the win. Payne trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes the 30 ride of Lego. Lego comes by at the line. Payne on the 3, 34 ride of Dexter picks up the 4 out of main event, 75. 76, total point racing in 14-year-old intermediates with Daves, Green, Rochester, Bear, Farian, Tomeno, Huffman, and Schwartzentruber. Eli Rochester got a pair of aces. He's running the show, but he's got company in the hip pocket. Man, oh man, good one going on as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Down the last straightaway, Rochester on the 1. 41 ride. Got to be Schwartzentruber on the 2, the 79, and the 8. Go Daves and Bear. With a fistful of aces, I can definitely say Eli Rochester took the low point win on the day. For the other 7 positions, we'll go to the table. 15-year-old intermediate total point racing on this Saturday afternoon. 77 is my main event number. Rister, Brulette, Crocker, Fulcher, Lego, and Peck. Mad Cycle Colors getting it done on the one. Got to be Fulcher. Fulcher got company coming in a hurry. Man, oh man, in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Fulcher on the top side. 55 ride. Rister on that 2 spot. 30 ride. Crocker and the 8 ride. A Peck go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event 77. We'll tally the points, but Fulcher will take the low point win. Rister will take the 2 on the day. Crocker will get the 3 on the day. Peck will definitely take the 4. Bowles, McGinney, Newhart, Graham, Daves, more total point racing. Bowl, Graham locked up at 3 points apiece as they head down that third straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast as we turn for home? Coming back at me right now, 18 ride. Got to be the Ghost Rider, Bowles. Here comes the Gold Cup 2 down the last straightaway. Bowles going to get the win. Graham going to get the 2. 67 and the 110 are Newhart and McGinney. 3 and 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order for the day. 17, 20-year-old intermediate total point racing with Wolf, Madigan, Landry, and Price. Cooper Wolf getting it done on the 1. Got to be the artist. Corbin Landry on that 2 spot. I got Wolf, Landry rolling 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me, Wolf, Landry, Madigan, and Price. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 26, 35-year-old intermediates on the track. Renzi, Jones, Carragher, Hammock, Durham, Parker, Balan, and Westcott. Shawnee Durham, Gold Cup 2, got a pair of aces in the pocket. He's down the second straightaway on the getaway, running the show on the 1. Got Carragher, Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot. So I got Durham, I got Carragher rolling 1 and 2 down that third straightaway as they make the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Durham coming back down that last straightaway with a fistful of aces. He'll take the low point win on the day. Boo Carragher going to pick up that 2 spot, the 62. And the 67 go 3 and 4. That was Hammock and Parker. Low point win goes to Durham. Carragher gets the 2. We'll figure out the rest of them a little later. 36, 40-year-old intermediates, Wyatt, Galati, Carragher, McLeod, Kuhn, Norberg, Calvetti, and Craig. Chippendale's colors, got to be Carragher running the show. Got C-Dub on that 2 spot for the Chaos Crew as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Carragher, Wyatt, coming back 1 and 2. Carragher going to get the win. Wyatt going to hold on to the 2 spot. 73 and the 46. Kuhn gets the 3. Craig gets the 4 out of main event. 81. 82 is my main event number. Zenade, Giddings, Parker, Dangman. Going down the first straightaway in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. Zenade running the show right now in and out of turn number 2. Got Giddings on that 2 spot. Zenade, Giddings going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. They're locked up at 3 points apiece. Oh, Giddings gets a little loosey-goosey. Has to think about it. Now he's trying to get clipped back in. Everybody's going to go around him. Coming back at me. Zenade going to take the third round ace. He'll take the low point win on the day. Dingman gets a third round 2. Parker gets a third round 3. And Giddings gets the 4, which makes the math way too complicated for me to do in a hurry. Zenade does take the low point win. Van Syket, Casardo, Robinson, Finley, Heupel, Leonetti, and Bacon. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Van Syket got a pair of aces, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. 130 ride. Leonetti trying to get in there on that 2 spot. He'll slide into the 2. He's got company coming. Got to be Casardo on the 3. Van Syket coming back at me on the 1. Leonetti on the 2. Casardo on the 3. The 17 ride. Heupel gets the 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Total Point Racing main event 83. 51-55 on the track right now with Schickel, McGinney, Dragna, Botnet, Jones, Stombaugh, Sanchez, and Mangua. Total Point Racing on this Saturday afternoon. Here we go. 594 ride. Stombaugh got the aces in the pocket. Got to be McGinney on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 594 ride, 56 ride. Stombaugh takes the low point win. McGinney takes the 2 on the day. Schickel gets the 3 and the 62 ride. Botnet gets the 4 on the day in Total Point Racing main event 84. 85 is my main event on the track right now. I got 4 riders locked up at 5 points apiece, and they said they didn't do it on purpose. Sweat, Dixon, Gallen, Kloss, Warren, Bow, and Hall. It's hard to imagine they work that out just randomly, but coming back at me right now. Coming back in my direction, 56 and over intermediates. Down the last straightaway. Coming back at me right there, 42 ride. Sweat going to get the win, the 8, the 18, and the 104. So that was Sweat, Warren, Kloss, and Dixon. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now as we head down that third straightaway. Main moto number 86, Leonetti, Zimmerman, Guan, Taylor, Ike running the show down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in. The aces across the day. She's going to bring it back through, in and out of that last turn we're going to go. Zimmerman on the front line run. She'll come back through that last straightaway. She'll pick up the third ace of the day. Gets the wrap up on that top spot. Guan on the 2 as we come back through. Looking for that 3 in the nag 9 by Ike. Going to pick up the 3 this time, and Taylor for the 4. As we come on back at us out of Main Moto 86. All right, the next one up on deck. The ladies on top of the hill ready to go. National Age Group number 10 bike, Super Duper Z, Pangioni on your Gold Cup 1. Emery Dunlap on your number 3 bike, Blake Seitzer. On your Nag 1, Annabelle Dempsey. On your Nag 6 bike, Delaney Carragher. And on your National Age Group number 7 bike, Sailor Mo. On deck, ready to go, 6-year-old ladies. Who's got the aces locked in on this total point race for the 6-year-old girls? Main Moto 87 down the first straightaway. Got it locked in. Got to be Dempsey on the top spot. Biolab Cinecolors out of Phoenix, Arizona. She'll take full charge and command on this one down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Super Duper Z Pangioni picking up on that 2 spot. Oh, looks like we got some Mo Power on the 3 as we drive it in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Mo Power cranking things up. She's got company coming down the third straightaway. Super Duper Z, she's trying to drive this one back home into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back around. Seitzer trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Still got it wrapped up out front. The National Age Group number 1 bike. Dempsey gets it done. Back to the stripe. Got to be Seitzinger picking it up on the 2. Pangioni for the 3. Looks like Mo Power for that 4. Carragher for the 5. And Dunlap, the Evil Caterpillar, going to pick up that 6 spot. Next one on deck right now, the 7-year-old ladies. Adeline Rao, Rylan Schroeder, Adeline Hardy, and JoJo Sessa. Ready for action. Main event number 88. Taking it down the first straightaway, Rocket Rylan, Schroeder on the top spot as she gets it kicked into high gear and sends it out of the first, her down the second straightaway. Little Miss Attitude, Hardy trying to get to the top. We'll see what she's got down the 2 straight Gold Cup plate on that 3 spot. Adeline Rao, Georgia girls going 2 and 3 right now in and out of the second turn, but where are you at? Tucson! Coming down the third straightaway, Schroeder on the top spot. She's got the ace locked in, the third one of the day, into the Stasic Pro Max turn on the way back home. Hardy hanging on that 2 spot as she comes back down the line. Last straight action. Back to us. Hardy picking it up right there. Adeline Rao back to the stripe. She looks for that 3 spot. She'll hang on. And Sessa will pick up the 4. Out of Main Moto 88. Main Moto 89 on deck right now. 8-year-old ladies ready to go. Berlin Lindauer, Grace Tyndall, Samantha Gallego, Mia Colston, Henley Greer, Reese Snover, Joy Gonzalez, and Gigi Southwell. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get with these little ladies. 8-year-old girls. Downtown we go. Main Moto number 89. Southwell's got the fast lap of the day with these ladies, and she's got Gonzalez looking forward into that first turn. Snover, Greer, Colston, Gallego, Tyndall, and Lindauer. Reese's Pieces. Snover got the ace going on into that second turn. She's going to bring this one back around. Southwell trying to hit that 2 spot. We'll see what happens. There goes Boo the Beast, Greer, Gonzalez on the 4 spot. Let's see how the podium shapes up as they head to that last turn. Well, the Albie Syndet Factory crew running the show, trying to get another team sheet win today, but here comes Southwell down the last straightaway. Snover hanging on that top spot. Southwell coming in hot. She'll head for the 2. Back to the line. Greer going to get the 3. Gonzalez for your 4 out of Main Moto 89. 8-year-old ladies coming back home. Take it back up to the hill right now. Main Moto number 90. 9-year-old girls on deck. Amelia Willen, Brenda Windows, Kinsley Hart, Guadalupe Segura, Zoe Schneider, Mackenzie Davis, Briella Salami, and Remy Sessa. Another one, what you see is what you're going to get. Oh, we're going to crank it up with profile. Downtown we go. Got to be Sessa. Sessa on that top spot. Oh, Sour Patch. Salemi looking for the 2. BMX Shark in and out of that first turn and send it down the second straightaway. Power Effect Speedco Colors on that 3 spot as they keep things going on. Guadalupe Segura in and out of the second turn. Third straight we go. But it's all the rock star Remy Sessa takes it upstairs, keeps it cranked up with profile. On the top spot we go. Down the line, Sessa will bring this one back through out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Yeah, she'll ramp it up back out of Salemi on the 2 spot. She's locking in for the 2. Got the 3 coming back to me. Got to be Segura. Segura back to the line. And then your National Age Group number 10, a Bam Bam Davis, will pick up the 4 out of Maiden Moto number 90. Got a little replay going on right now, so we're checking a down rider. See what happens on that one out of that first turn. Oh, looks like just a little tire buzz right there. We lost one rider going into that first turn. We'll get her checked out, make sure everything's going good. That was Amelia Willen out of Delaware, one of the S-Squared factory riders. She's back up. We'll give her some love on the way back through. The 10-year-old ladies, Maiden Moto 91, coming up next. Get the list going on for them. Evelyn Nearpass, Sophia Farrell, Leah Hegberg, Amelia Dowdy, Isabella Smith, Kylie Mabin, Mia Reyna, and Zariah Urena. Factory girl looking for a frontline run. Let's see what goes on down the first straightaway. Factory full tilt. Got a pretty good shot. Mighty Mia Reyna. Oh, yeah, Coach Bradford been doing work with her for a long time out of Northern California. Factory girl, though, coming down the 2 straightaway. The sheriff and the posse in town right now as they head for it. Smith on the 3 spot, trying to bring a little heat to Reyna. Down the 3rd straight we go. All the ladies trying to crank it up. Mabin, Dowdy, Hegberg, Farrell, near pass. Working this. Oh! Tire buzz going on. Coming back at us. Full tilt factory. Reyna out front. Back to the line. Factory girl on the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. World 1 in the 4 bike. Smith will get a 3. Dowdy will pick up the 4. The 10-year-old ladies got the 11-year-old girls up next. Total points racing going on with the girls today. Out of Main Moto 92, Kalani Gray, Adara Nye, Sawyer Smith, Malia Alvarez, Rayla Reed, and Maya Gay. Got to be the Baby Mangler downtown. We're going to go Alvarez Smith, the Blue Cheetah. The Blue Cheetah. Let's see if she can get things going on out of that first turn. Down the second straightaway. Gay, Alvarez, Smith, Nye, Reed, and Gray coming back at us. It's all Alvarez out front. J&R Colors out of Illinois. She's charging hard now. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith out of Longwood, Florida. Albie's factory team keeping things locked in, looking for that 3rd spot. Factory Wicked Colors out of Ohio. Got to be the Crazy Cat. Gray picking it up on the 3 as they head for home. Last straight action. The world champ, Alvarez Smith, go 1-2 back to the line. Gray will get the 3. The G-Bike, Reed, will pick up that 4 out of Main Moto number 92, 11-year-old ladies. More girls club coming our way with the 12-year-old girls this time. Peyton Bruni, Callie Kopetsky, Zoe Barnes, Mary Hollis Watson, Gemma Tolson, Avon Beatty, Sequoia Gomalicki, and Gabriella Dyer. Big pop out of Gomalicki on the outside, but little JT's got lost a big stack downtown. We'll see what happens with that one as they go into that first turn. Gomalicki trying to hang on to this one on that 2 spot. Trying to ramp it up, looking for that 3 spot. Factory Citadel is Gia. Kopetsky, Scoops trying to put it down in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Let's see what she's got for speed coming down the line. Trying to put that track speed together into the Stasic Pro Max turn. Here we go. Oh, there's the slice right there. Oh, we lost them both as we come back down the last straightaway. Kopetsky skates through all the carnage, comes up for a big win. Mary Hollis Watson looking for that 2 spot. She'll bring it back down the line. Oh, we got some more action coming our way. Bringing it down the line. They're trying to finish it up right now while checking on our down girls in that last turn. Ramping this one up on the way back through. So Boogie Barnes looking for that 3. Oh, boy, we got carnage all over the place. Let's see what happens with the replay right there for the folks back at home. Down the first straightaway. Looks like Dyer got a little loose. And, just came in. They came into each other, like dominoes. They all went down. It looks like it was Beatty Dyer that came into it. Gomalicki, they leaned on her a little bit right there, but she skated through the carnage. And then in the last turn, that was all they wrote right there. Her and little JT come into it. A little side-by-side. Kopetsky comes up with the top spot. And there's another angle of Gomalicki. Just throws the shoulder out, trying to put the slice on it. Oh, man. They battle hard with these ladies, that's for sure. Little JT's back up. Gomalicki's back up over there. Let's give her some love on the way back through. Woo-hoo. Some hot laps going down with the ladies right now. It's getting spicy out there. Y'all good, Scoops? She's like, yeah, I'm all right. Dad's back at home. We'll give him a shout-out. Mark, miss you, brother. All right, 13-year-old ladies on deck right now. Main motor 94. Phoebe Bass, Hope Navarro, Darby Smith, Addison Mercer, Sophia Tilley, Riley Poopmans, Chase Burrian, and Logan Lee. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Whoa, let's see if Chase can get on the case on this. Whoa, she slams the door on Lee downtown. Factory Senate LSG going to slip into that 2 spot right away out of that first turn. Tongue out Tilley. Tilley got to try to crank it up with Navarro down the second straightaway. Lee trying to get back in the action. Daylight cycles, but it's all Riff, Tangent Factory out front. Burrian getting it done. Coming down that third straightaway. Oh, there goes Lee looking for that 2 spot. Tilley back on that 3. Another Daylight rider trying to find a way. Poopmans. Oh, Poopmans puts it together in the last turn. Back at us, going to bring it back through. Going to be Burrian. Lee, 1-2 back to the stripe. How about the 8 and the nag 4? Poopmans will get the 3. Tilley will get a 4. That's the way it goes out of main moto 94. 14-year-old ladies on deck. Audrey Bertrand, Sophia Waldner, Danica Appenzeller, Caitlin Cole, Eliza Newton, Lily Ashley, Ruby Moores, and Mariana Pena. Big shot out of Ashley down the first straightaway. She knows she's got to close the door on Pena into turn number 1. She'll sit it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ruby Moores from across the pond out of Great Britain riding for the Albies Factory colors in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, little tiny but mighty Appenzeller. She's trying to crank things up. Morris takes it upstairs down the third straight. Ashley still trying to hang on. Knows Pena's coming forward, trying to knock on the door on the way back through. Ashley going to ramp it up back down that line. Last straightaway, she'll come back to us. How about Pena for the 2? Morris for the 3. Tiny but mighty. Appenzeller get that 4. I'll give a little shout out to my man Sammy. I know he's back at home with Dad watching. The hot laps are going on at Rock Hill, South Carolina. 15-16 ladies, buckle up your seatbelts. Katie Cyrus, Kennedy Nealon, Kate Thompson, Sadie Herrera, Presley Gould, Gisela Alvarado, Addison Thompson, and Darren Merton, all ready for action. Main Moto 96. Few of these ladies have been running the ABA Futures class in this round and the round previous to that with Ashley, but taking it down into turn number 1. Oh, no, here we go. Lost one off the deck. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Thompson, the Shark, trying to get it going on that front line run. She's headed in and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Trying to keep charge going on. Merton, Thompson, Alvarado, Gould, Herrera, Thompson, Nealon, Cyrus. Back at us now, still Addison Thompson out front, out of Belgrade, Montana. Coming back to us, Gould trying to throw the elbows on Merton, back to the line. They made the ABA Futures podium today. How about Merton will pick up the 2, Gould will get the 3 as they come on back home. All right, we'll take it to the replay. We'll check that out a little bit right here on the first turn. Looks like we came in a little bit hot right there. Just got a little high-sided. Kind of on her lonesome as she comes back through. We'll give her a little love as she's coming on back down that last straightaway. Got to be Gisela Alvarado. There's another look at it right there as they head into that first turn. gets a little heated up. The ladies don't play around. It's no joke out there in the girls' club, that's for sure. 17:20, ladies. Another hot lap going to go down right now. Kate Sifford, Briella Barrett, Soraya Shande, Emma Martin, Mila Kelly, Sierra Samhammer, Riley Jordan, and McKenna Martin on deck, ready to go. Big pop out of Sifford on the outside, but it's all the door slammer. Sam Hammer taking this one down into turn number 1. Jordan looking for that 2 spot. We'll ramp it up out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Martin's got to get in the game. She wants to find another podium coming down that 2 straightaway. It's all the Sam Hammer, the door slammer remix, keeping things locked and loaded down that 3rd straightaway. V8 Kate Sifford. Sifford picking it up on that 2 spot. Biolab, Senate Colors. Tries to show her a wheel. Oh, a little peek over the shoulder. Sam Hammer, the door slammer, shuts it down tight. Right there on the last straightaway, G-Bike and the World 7 will pick it up. How about the G-Bike? And Jordan will get the 2. Sifford to get the 3. Martin for that 4 spot as they head on back at it. Wow, some great racing going on right there. 21-30, ladies on deck. Another rider coming back through. Rebecca Robinson, Carly Curtin, Katie Brink, Mia Flynn, Courtney Gallagher, and Amanda Taylor ready for action. Main Moto 98. Pretty good drive on the outside down that first straightaway. Curtin trying to kick things into high gear into turn number 1. Let's see what she's got out of the first turn down the second straight. Oh, that's Brink. Brink on that top spot. She's running the show coming down that second straightaway. Flynn, she's on the move in and out of turn number 2. Let's see if she can put things together into that 3rd straightaway. Coming down the line, Curtin picking it up on the 2. Brink, Curtin, 1-2. Flynn on the 3 for that Albies Factory team as they come back down that last turn. Last straightaway on the way back through. Still getting it wrapped up. Scoop's going to go Brink. Brink on the top spot out of Pennsylvania. Back to the line. Curtin will get that 2 spot. She'll lock it down. Going to go Flynn for the 3-7 bike. Gallagher will pick up a 4 out of Main Moto 98. Main Moto number 99 on deck right now. 31-40, ladies. How about Caitlin Quick, Sherry Irwin, and Amanda Warner ready for action. Main Moto 99. Rolling on down the first straightaway, Pack BMX National Colors out of Ohio. Ice Katie out front, out of the Senate first turn. Irwin battling this one out down the second straightaway. Power Effects Pico girls. The teammates running hard into that second turn. Irwin, Warner trying to crank things up out of that second turn, 3rd straight. They're tied up for the total points right now as they head back home. It's all Ice Katie out front. Pack BMX national team as she fires it off out of the last turn. She'll get the 3rd ace of the day locked in for these ladies. Sherry Baum, Irwin coming back with a big smile right there. Warner says, all right, girlfriend, you got me today. We'll work it out again tomorrow. (41-50) ladies on deck right now. Cassandra Carone, Courtney Carone, Sonia Badoniak, Sarah Kugler, and Sarah Neese. Ready for action. Main Moto 100. Whoa, big pop out of Carone right now, trying to keep things going on downtown. Badoniak on the outside, though. She's got a little extra horsepower, a little extra pull going in that first turn. She's kind of a local around here at Rock Hill. She knows how to get it done. Down the second straightaway, Carone, Kugler back on that 3 spot. See if she can get things going into that second turn. Kugler's got a couple of 2s right now. She's got 4 points. Carone back on it. She's got 6 points, but wants to make a little statement down that 3rd straightaway, trying to pick up that 2 spot in the main event as we head for it back down the line. It's all Badoniak on the top spot in the zone out of North Carolina. She comes back through. Carone trying to hang tight on that 2, but Kugler's got a little extra backside push, and she'll get it done on the 2. Carone on the 3, back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2, back on knees, and Carone, they were tied up coming back to the line. Looks like Main Moto number 101, 51 and over. Ladies, last of the girls club coming our way. Margie Gaminsky, Jennifer Bitts, Gloria Sharon, Tammy Hottiger, locked, loaded, ready for action. Mama Margie trying to find a way down that first straightaway. Heidinger got a pretty good shot going into that send at first turn. She'll kick it into high gear out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 51 and over, ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. Itsy Bits trying to creep it up down that second straight. See if she can put something together in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight they go. Still got the last of the girls club coming our way. Heidinger picking it up again down that third straightaway. I think she picked it up yesterday as well as we come on back down that 3 straight into that last turn. Margie Kaminsky coming back through. She'll get it done on the 2. Back to the line. Itsy Bits going to get that 3, and Sharon going to round it out in your 4 spot. Bits going to try to push it to the stripe. She still gets the 3 as they come back through. Main medal 101. Switch it up. The ladies now move on to the boys. Will be the main moto 102 on deck right now, getting ready to go. 5 and under experts. Five and under experts on the hill. Jay Scheibel, Kendall Hortzman, Finley Davis, Lachlan Hunt. Getting the little dudes rolled in the gate right now. Making those little adjustments. The factory dads up there. Looks like we're back on live right now. Main motor number 102. 500 experts on deck. Jay Scheibel, Kendall Hortzman, Finley Davis, and Lachlan Hunt. Lock loaded, ready to go. Main motor 102. 500 experts. All right, we'll get this one going on with the little guys downtown. Jace the Jackhammer, he's got the lock on the top spot, got the aces locked in. Biolab send it. Colors, where you guys at? Biolab, make a little noise. Looking for that 2 spot. The kid Hortzman out of Dayton, Ohio. He's cranking things up down that second straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight. Lachlan Hunt trying to make it happen, going in and out of turn number 2, down the 3rd straight. Finn the missile. Davis trying to make a run for it. Down the 3 straight we go. Hortzman. Cut him off a little bit, slammed the door on him, trying to get the ace locked in. He doesn't have enough to make it happen unless he puts Scheibel back on that 3 spot as we come down the last straightaway. Still running this one back to the stripe. Hortzman will get the ace in the 3rd go-round as they come back through. Jason Jackhammer picks up the 2. Hunt for the 3. Davis for your 4. Out of main moto 102 as they come back through. Main moto 103 on deck. 6-year-old experts. Beckham Hansen, Dex Ike, Gavin Edwards, Grayson Bradley, Grayson Shara, Noah Lomascolo, Beckett Bramer, and Lincoln Moore. We'll bring these guys back down the line, down the 2 straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get. Everybody making the lane choice. Let's see what happens as they head into that second turn. The hot rod, Lincoln Moore, in and out of that second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Ghost BMX team out of Delaware, trying to ramp it up. Down the 3rd straight, Gold Coast, Daylight, Edwards, Limascolo, trying to get the podium spots locked in on the way back through the last turn, but it's all the hot rod, Lincoln Moore. He got the good tune going today as he goes down the last straightaway. Got to be Edwards, picks up for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Limascolo going to grab the 3. Bradley, short stack, picks up the 4 as they drive it on back down the last straight. Good shot from Lincoln. The hot rod, though, gets it done. 7-year-old experts on deck now. Main Middle 104, Maddox Merrill, Porter Mulhouse, Lucas Ailman, David D'Imperio, Elijah Taylor, Jethro Salva, Deacon Reeves, and Elijah Van Gelder. Big push out of the gate right now. Let's see what goes on with this one down that 1st straightaway. Who's got a big shot? The Sheriff and the Power Effect Speedco posse in town. Danger Deacon Reeves will send it out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Everybody's chasing him down right now. PKS, Airwolf Eli Taylor. Taylor trying to find a way into that 2nd turn. Let's see if he's got the horsepower. Ate the extra Pop-Tart this morning. See if he can get it done. S-squared colors sliding in that 2 spot. Van Gelder on the charge down the line. Everybody's trying to make it happen right now. Daylight Cycles trying to find a way. Shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal on the way back home? Danger Deacon coming back at us with Van Gelder side by side as they get the National 25 bike. Will get the top spot. Van Gelder will pick up the 2. Looked like it was PKS bikes. Taylor will get that 3. Out of Main Middle 104. Main Middle 105 on deck. Christian Merzian, Jasper Hahn, Michael Goodner, Jackson Holbert, Bowen Lindberry, Trevor Cunningham, Tanner Ozeski, and Chase Reynolds. Gate down with the boys down. They head down that 1st straightaway. Holbert got a pretty good shot. 09 factory colors in and out of the 1st turn. Down the 2nd straightaway. Power Effect Speedco. Hollywood Reynolds. Chase. He's going to try to put the chase down that 2 straightaway. Let's see if he can get things locked in going into that 2nd turn. Still got the lead ride going down in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway. National Age Group number 9 bike. Cunningham running the show out of San Martin, California. West Coaster bringing this one back through. Reynolds trying to put the secret sneak attack on him on the way back home. Still Cunningham on the top spot. Down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Lindberry going to bring it back to the line for the 3 and the 1 bike. Kozeski going to grab that 4 spot as they come back through Main Moto 105. Main Moto 106 on deck right now. 9-year-old experts. Weston Hicks, Tucker Cassidy, Parker Carlson, River Tracek, Nicholas Moulton, Grayson Lander, Alicio Improda, and Hutch Griffith. Who's got the juice to get it done downtown? Hutch, the clutch. Griffith got the clutch dialed in today. Pops it out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straight. Everybody going to chase him down. Lander trying to get onto a podium spot. What you see is what you're going to get with these boys. No total points here. Everybody making that main event today as they headed out of that 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Nag 7 bike. Proda picking it up on that 3 spot. Knows he's got Lander in the hip pocket down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's shopping now. Oh, dive bomber. Lander says no. Oh, tire buzz. Oh, no. Ejectocito down the last straightaway. Griffith gets it done. And Proda going to pick up the 2. Nag 8 in the A bike. How about Tracek will get a 3. Carlson will get the 4. And let's see what we got. Maybe we'll get a good replay out of this one. Some wild action going on. There's the replay going now. See what happens in that last straight. They tried to dive bomb it down low. Got a little loose. The J&R colors went up top. And over. Nitro Nico Moulton. He's back up. He's on track. Let's give him a little love down the last straightaway. There's another shot of that one. Boy, oh boy. Some hot laps going down right here at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Lander, man, he had the podium locked in, but every once in a while, BMX happens, man. Get a little tire buzz. Everybody's trying to get things done. 10-year-old experts coming up on the hill now. Main Moto 107. Harrison Tidwell, Noah Robles, Jacob Colwell, Titus Williams, Mason Biaggi, Heston Novotny, Skylar Despopoulos, and Knox Reeves. All right, here we go. On the first turn, down the second straightaway. Navani, the hustler, out on the top spot, keeping things locked in. Biaggi on that 2. BMX Sharks in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Power Effects, Speedco Colors trying to knock it down. Knox Reeves going down the 3rd straightaway. Showtime to Spotless trying to get in the game on the way back home. Last straight action coming back to us. The hustler going to win with Chase today as he comes all back down the last straightaway. Nag 10, Nag 4, World 1. Biaggi will get a 2. Reeves will get a 3. Despopolis will round out that top 4 out of Main Moto 107. Main Moto 108. Logan Wiggins, Lorenzo Idaraga, Murillo Moratelli, Tevin Johnson, Wyatt Lindberry, Pierce Collingwood, Joel Guzman, and Coy Widener on deck, ready to go. Main Moto 108. 11X. Three wide into that Senate turn. Uh-oh. I'm telling you, it's heating up, folks, down the second straightaway. Where you at, Factory Babs? Trying to get it done into turn number 2. Moratelli fires it off down the 3rd straightaway. National Agent number 7 bike. Factory Babs trying to hang on that 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. Guzman, Idaraga, got to be Lorenzo picking it up on the way back home. Still got this one wrapped up out front. Next 7, Moratelli. 9:14, Guzman going to pick up the 2. Fierce Pierce going to go Collingwood for that 3. Back to the line with the Gold Cup 3. Tevin Johnson picks up the 4. For all you folks at home, we'll walk you through the replay right here, and we'll see what happens. Into turn number 1. Oh, somebody went a little too far inside, hit the tough block, got in the way, dropped a few of them off down there. Who was that? Looked like it was the Ints or Factory Colors. Got to be J-Dog trying to get that inside line going on. Just got a little too far inside. Got into the tough block as Guzman shut the door tight on him heading into turn number 1. Gets a little wild out there. It's starting to heat up the day with J-Dog. He's going to finish it up right there. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love on the way back. Main Moto number 109, 12-year-old experts on deck with Charlie Noyola, Hayden Day, Chase Hart, Cameron Jazuski, Petro Akuri, Jackson Stoffer, Jacob Gonzalez, and Carter Hart. Big drive down the first straightaway. Gonzalez, Hart side by side. Hart got a piece of the action yesterday, cracked the code on Gonzalez, but he's got work to do right now as they head down that second straightaway. Impact Colors in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Gonzalez. Speedy coming down the 3rd straightaway. Hart's getting a little backside though. Oh, down the 3 straight, slams the door. He cracks the code again on the way back home. Hart on that 3 spot. Hart out front. Rift Tangent Factory Rider coming back down the line. Last at it. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez for that 2. Back to the stripe. Harp going to get the 3. Jazuski going to pick up that 4 on the way back around. Man, oh man. The hot laps are going down right there. Man, that was a great run by Hart. Cracked the code on Gonzalez again. Main Moto number 110 on deck. 13-year-old experts. Jet Hickey, Henry Linners, Michael Hoffman, Jose Garcia, Andreas Andrade, Crosby Backer, Tyson Christian, and Wyatt Christensen. Lock loaded, ready for action. Main Moto 110. Who's got the charge? Downtown we go, getting things locked in with the boys. J&R Colors, Andrade and Backer. Bolchow trying to get up on the top spot. Let's see what he's got coming down the second straightaway. Factory Babs trying to get back into the podium zone as we head into turn number 2. Still got it wrapped up down that 3 straightaway, looking for that top spot down the line. The Bull Backer, Bolchow, he's coming back down the last straightaway. Got to be the little machine Andrade. Andrade picks it up on that 2. Factory Babs down the last straightaway. Garcia, with the 4 spot. It's Christian Super B. Gets the 3. Garcia with the 4. The hot laps are going down right now, one after another. Rock Hill, South Carolina. Carolina Nationals day number 2. Got the 14X on deck. Main Moto 111. Caleb Durkin, Abraham Barrios, CJ Rivera, Nathan Walker, Cooper Byer, Wyatt Hicks, Sean Lehue, and Connor Brereton Stiles. Well, here we go down the first straightaway. Rift tangent, boys. Rockstar colors looking for those top spots. They hit it. Oh, Rivera throws the elbow out. Didn't have enough to make it happen. Down the second straight. Who's got the top spot? Oh, Canada. In and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Trying to keep things going on. Lehue's on that 3 spot. Rivera picking it up on the 2, but it's all Rift tangent. Rockstar Factory out front. Back out of Styles, the Canadian. Back down the last straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Rivera for the 2. Lehue for the 3. Hicks for the 4. Great racing going on right there out of main moto number 111, 14X. We got the 15 experts coming up next. Keep the seatbelts buckled up, folks, at home. All the good stuff going down. Main moto 112, 15X. Quinto, Utani, Caden Ireland, R.J. Crawford, Evan Douglas, Hayden Passanisi, Ozzy Rowe, Mateo Pigo, and Pedro de Souza Bauer. No, maybe we're checking somebody down on the track right now.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tail Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Back up, coming off course. Yeah, make some noise, make some noise. The 15-year-old experts. Back to the hill we go. Main model number 112 on deck, ready to go 15X. Quinto, Utani, Caden Ireland, R.J. Crawford, Evan Douglas, Hayden Passanisi, Ozzy Rowe, Mateo Pigo, and Pedro de Souza Bauer. Rocked, locked, stacked, and racked. Who's got the juice downtown on this one? Got a pretty good shot. Down the first straightaway. D'Souza Bauer out front running the show. Got to be the Ozman Rowe picking it up on that 2 spot. Let's see what the boys got. The Factory Senate boys coming in out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Albies hanging tight on that 3 as they go down the line. Got to be Boomerang. Ireland trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal? D'Souza Bauer on the way down the last straightaway. Gets this one wrapped up back to the line. Oh. We'll pick it up on the 2 right there, the Ozman Rowe. Ireland for the 3. Back at us out of main moto number 112. Woohoo! The hot laps just keep on coming to us at Rock Hill, South Carolina. 16-year-old experts on deck right now. Main moto number 113, Nikolai Martinez, Jack Cierney, Dylan Reeder, Tyler Helsel, Tommy Bruni, Griffin Kelleher, Mason Hayes, and Evan Esposito. Well, take it downtown. Where's the Albies factory at? Down in that first turn, Esposito. Oh, no, he left the door open right there. Bruni coming in hot. Down the second straightaway, Mr. Hayes picking it up on that 2 spot. Mongoose Colors, Rock Hill local. Let's see if he can reel him in down that 3 straightaway. Gotta be Kelleher picking it up on the 3 as they charge for home down the line. Bring these guys in that last turn. Oh, Hayes tried to show him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal on the way back home. Last straightaway, Bruni gets it done. Hayes for the 2, Kelleher for the 3, Helsel for the 4. Another hot lap right there going on out of main moto number 113. 1720s on deck right now. This is about as real as it gets for the big dogs. Main moto number 114. True Bailey, Brady O'Neill, Matthew Brewer, Nathaniel Loy, Santiago Barrio, Drake Villador, Andrew Herrera, and Matthew Wirtz. Factory Sin at LSG got a pretty good pull down that first straightaway. Got to be Loy. Oh, no! Ejecto Cito, cuz down the second straight. BMX Shark trying to get in the game right now. Enrique Herrera, Wirtz driving it back through in and out of the second turn. Took the big win today in the Futures class. Coming down the third straightaway. Brewer trying to wrap it up on the way back home. Barrio, he's trying to find a spot down the last straightaway. Still got it wrapped up out front. Big Matty Wirtz doubles down for the day. Got to be Herrera for that 2. Barrio for the 3. Looks like Brewer for the 4. All kinds of good stuff right there. See if we can't get a replay on this one for the folks back at home if you guys are tuned in. All right. Looks like everybody's picking up the pieces there. Lloyd getting back up. Went into that first. That first turn is tricky out here at Rock Hill, man. You go in a little too hot and you try to peel off the pack, and you've got to navigate kind of carefully through that first turn. You can see Loy's picking up the pieces there, lives to tell about it, not happy about it. One of the toughest classes out there. $21 to $25 experts on deck right now. Main motor number 115. Going to be your main motor number right now. Aaron Sonoran, Austin Peebles, Kendall Wong, Brian Corrales, and Nolan Cardwell. Big shot on the inside, down the first straightaway. Who's got the drive on this one? Corrales has got the inside gate. Oh, slides into that first turn. Kicks things into high gear down the 2-2 straightaway. Wong trying to put the hook out for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Uh-oh. Coming into that second turn a little hot. And had to grab a handful of brake right there. Nolan Cardwell down through that third straight, keeping things wrapped up on the front line run. It's all Corrales in and out of the last straight. Back at us. Corrales, Wong, 1-2, back down the line. That's the way it's going to come back around. Cardwell pick up that 3. Alan Sonoran for the 4. Back at us out of moto 115. 116's your moto now. 26 to 35 experts. This one's been pretty stacked up today. Austin Lindauer, Zane Bradbury, Kit Bajirk, Jonathan Medeiros, Matt Calvin, Nick Dawson, James Cuppy, and Daniel Alberto Abraham. Down the first straightaway, see if Cuppy can put 110% on this one. Oh, he fires it off out of the first turn. The Argentine picking it up on the 2 spot. He's bringing a little heat going into that second turn. Third straightaway, Nicky D. Dawson trying to ramp things up. Cuppy's got company with him side by side. Who's going to thread the needle? Good, we get the high-low. There it goes. Oh, no, the door was wide open there. Down the line, last straightaway. Back at us, Alberto, Cuppy, Dawson, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that was a good race, man. You got to keep the door closed. It's hard to keep them all closed. It's kind of windy around here today. 36 to 40 experts on deck, ready to go. Sean Proglowski, Forrest Barley, Victor Tomino, John Persia, Winton Threadgill, Dave Hall, Josh Phillips, and Gilbert Contreras on deck, ready to go. Main medal 117. Big pop out of Contreras on the outside. Factory Babs hit the top of the podium yesterday with all kinds of authority, and he'll get it kicked into high gear out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Phillips trying to get on lock on that 2 spot. Ameriprise colors got to be Hall. Hall picking it up on the 3. In and out of the second turn, third straight. It's all Factory Babs, though, out front. Contreras running the show. Texas boy keeping things on lock, coming back through that last turn. Last straightaway going to be Phillips. The HRP colors on that 2 spot as he drives it down the last straightaway. Ameriprise going to be Hall. Hall for the 3, back to the line, nag 16, and Threadgill threads the needle, gets the 4 spot out of main model 117. (41 to 45) experts on deck. Greg Custer, Stephen Latchford, Hayden DeBauer, Chris Bryan, Luciano Rocky, Tyrone Huggins, and Chris Monosmith. Ought to be another good matchup. Points all over the place with these guys. Custer's got the aces locked in on the outside. Custer knows how to get it done. Monosmith's got the inside line on him. 3 wide as they head over the big trip into turn number 1. Oh, Custer navigates, finds the open door on Monosmith. Down the 2 straight, away we go. Let's see what happens. Luciano, Rocky trying to crank things up in and out of turn number 2. I don't think anybody's touching Custer on this one as he runs the show down the 3 straightaway. He's got it wrapped up. Oh, throw some style for the fans right there, trying to get it going back at us. Says, check it out, boys. Adios, amigos. Oh, Luciano picks up the 2. Looks like Monosmith hangs on for the 3. Rocky picked up that 2 spot. Some good racing going on with those boys right there. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. 46 to 50 experts on deck. Main model 119. Don Cornbill, Gilberto De Leon Jr., Willie Rollins, Paulo Moreira, Pee Wee Lee, Gonzalo Bertolini, Richie Good, and Brian Phillips. Paulo Moreira taking this one for a good run down in that first turn. Rocky Bertolini going to try to ramp it up on a Pee Wee Lee on that 3 spot. Let's see if he's got a little juice. See if he can take another step on the podium. Your all-time points leader picking it up on that 3, Factory Babs, but it's all PKS out front. Paulo Moreira, Rocky Bertolini on the 2 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. For Bally Bicycles, Rocky Academy. Bertolini trying to put it together on the way back home, but it's all Moreira back to the line. Bertolini for that 2 spot. Lee going to get the 3. Back to us. Who's going to pick up that 4? Oh, looks like the Leon Jr. might have popped the 4 spot as he came back to the stripe. Right there out of main model 119. Main model number 120, 51 to 55 experts. Michael Duke, Jeff Quinton, Roy Washington, Ricky White, Drew Motley, Brad Kinchelow, Scott Clevenger, and Renato Silva. PKS colors going to kick it off into high gear. Renato Silva downtown. HRP got to be Molly Drew trying to slide into that 2 spot as we head out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. The captain Kinchlow trying to get the flight plan together as he comes into turn number 2 down the 3 straight. Trying to block this one, keep it on lockdown. Scotty Clevenger, the local legend now to North Carolina, ramps it up down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. We go. Still got this one going on. Renato Silva on that top spot, back to the line. Drew Motley, HRP colors on the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Clevenger going to pick it up. Kinchlow for the 4. Out of main model number 120. Main model 121 on deck, ready to go. 56 and over experts. Last one of the day. Carolina National Day number 2. Greg Cheatham, Jim Finelio, John Pringle, Frank Branham, Vince Griffin, John Franco, Scott McLean, and Andy Curry. Taking this one down the first straightaway, looking for that top spot. See who's got it going down. Chippendale Bike Shop, got to be Andy Curry. Curry on the front line run. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, got to be Doc Franco. Franco on that 2 spot. Crank it up with profile right now. Oh, Gus's right-hand man, got to be Johnny Pringle. In and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway, trying to lock in another podium spot. Let's see what he's got. Down the 3 straight they go. Curry still running the show, though, into that last turn. Curry, Franco, 1-2 as they head for home. Pringle trying to crank it up with profile down the last straightaway. He says, I might just settle for that 3 spot, and I'm all good with it. Back to the line with the 162 bike, Scotty McLean. But, man, I'll tell you what, guys, that is a wrap for day number 2 out here at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Great racing going on all day long. Tomorrow is a UCI Sunday fun day going on. But, hey, if you haven't signed up for tomorrow's race, get online. Get yourself signed up. Come on down to Rock Hill, man. Get in a day of racing. We'll see you tomorrow right here at the finish line early in the morning, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for all you folks watching in on FloBikes. Good to have you with us.
Hey, also last call for signups, guys. Last call for signups for tomorrow's race. If you need to do anything with signup for tomorrow, take care of that right now. No signups in the morning.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.